time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories dissolve before the sunshine, the breeze song go by. No matter how big it is, its time will come. It will be reborn as something
And here he is, the man of the hour.
Yes, me.
Oh no, he just caused a drought somewhere.
Alright, I was making sure my mic's working. Asking is lame, so I sip.
Asking is lame.
What?
I think my volume's all quiet. You guys are really silent. I'll turn you all up.
I mean, Alex and I are the only ones that are here. Noit's sorting out her headset, and Cormac's getting water.
Ah, right. Ooh. 'Cause, yeah, he's mainly here because I was gonna review Warhammer, and I basically have spent most of it playing with him.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll get him in, because then we can argue over who wins.
And I can be like, yes, hello, I understand Warhammer.
Yeah. But the Warhammer thing might be a bit controversial.
Oh no.
Because...
Why do you always have controversial opinions, Dylan?
Well, it was fine till this week.
Oh god, what happened?
Like, literally,
We'll
everyone was like...
Wait till everyone's here.
There was like...
And then you...
Oh, yeah. I'll explain this basic thing to you, and I'll go in more depth when they're all here.
Yeah.
But basically, what it is it was fine. Like, everyone seemed to be like, it's got problems, but it's fine. And then this week, it's like, this game sucks. If you play it, you're a criminal.
Ah, I see.
But before, it was like, yeah, this game's amazing. And I was like, it's got some bugs. Now it's like, nah. If you like it, you're dumb.
If you like it, you deserve death.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why?
I'll go in depth when Cormac's here, because Cormac's got some insight on it too.
Okay.
But it's controversial, my take on Warhammer 3, because I don't hate it. But if you like it, you get lynched. And if you don't like it, you also get lynched.
Alright, I've got the noose ready.
Yeah,
Someone
prepared to
restrain him.
be. I'm prepared to die. Also, I don't think I think literally the last time I streamed was last podcast.
I think it was.
Because I played Warhammer and then Elden Ring came out, and then I've literally just not been able to stop playing Elden Ring. I was playing it literally till 6:20, and then went, oh shit, I gotta stream.
Yeah, I was playing
so was Al.
Conan with... I was
Oh,
playing
you were playing
Conan.
Conan.
With... Bro, mine's actually
Kobana.
on Discord. You can even see what I'm
No,
playing.
I know.
You fool. How dare you not stalk me
you
on
believe-
Discord, Ben?
No, I knew you were playing Conan. I got my brain mixed around because I knew you'd been
Yeah.
playing Elden Ring earlier today.
Yeah, so
Everyone's pretty lit.
Ryan and Cormac and I have been playing Conan again. And we're currently scouting out the plains biome for building our second, moving our house up there. And we were watching a tiger fighting an elephant, and we're like, ooh, we should probably stay out of that. And then my thrall, my fighter, whose name is Hot Milfs in your area, just fucking sprinted in and started hitting the tiger. And I was like, alright, well, I guess we're fighting the elephant.
Did you win?
We did. We killed the elephant and the tiger, and then another tiger.
And then we
Leg.
took photos with it with this cool dentist we met on the way.
Yeah.
Is this
And
NPC dentist, or are you just lying to me?
Oh, well, wait, what? A game? What?
Because I know there's NPCs in Conan, so I was like, that sounds like a player, but I don't think they were playing online.
no, we weren't.
I was
Cormac
talking
was
about that
making
scumbag dentist.
I was about to say, making a reference to the fact that all the rich professions in the world go and hunt big game for some reason.
Because
Like, what are you, a dentist, a lawyer, and a doctor? Go
Yes,
hunt fucking
yes, and
endangered
yes.
animals and do stupid shit.
we don't need them. They stink.
Yeah,
They smell.
protecting
need them.
animals.
Also,
Waste
just
time.
quickly want to bring up Elden Ring because I was just playing it then. I'm having that me issue that happens every time a game comes out. Like I had it with Arceus last month. That I do a thing and I go, that was pretty easy, and then people go, you're a liar. And I just locked my way
no.
through a hard boss, like pure luck.
I'm not gonna ask which one because I'm playing.
Oh yeah, no,
through as well.
I plan on not saying any
He's gonna
spoilers.
one because it's gonna piss him off.
The only boss I'm going to talk about is an optional one.
Yeah.
I won't talk about
I mean,
any main or ones
you
I
will-
think are really cool.
I've
I'm almost
only
done.
got,
I'm at the
like-
final boss.
Yeah, I'm like not really doing fucking. I'm not really following it at all. I've just been fucking around.
Oh well,
enjoying freedom.
so this is my kind of thing with Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is, I find it easier, but it also depends on what you do, because I threw myself at like the Well, I'm gonna say first boss, but it's not really because it's an open world game. You go fight whoever you want.
Yeah.
But the one the game points you to, I'm pretty sure you would have heard of him. I think he shows up like the first cutscene or like Goldrick. It's like the game's like, oh, go find Goldrick, whatever.
Yes, I've heard the name, haven't fought him yet.
You've probably been fighting his knights.
Yeah, I've fought plenty of his knights.
He's
I'm way
like,
half
he's
the
in the
shit
like kind of
these days.
first castle near the starting area. And the game's like, oh,
I've
go
been
find
to,
Goldrick.
Like 5 different castles at this point, and I haven't finished any of them. I'm just like, no, I guess too hard at the end. Go somewhere else.
I went straight for Goldrick pretty much because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just get this guy and the open world will open up. I didn't fully realize that I could just walk around his castle, which I then did later. But I threw myself at his boss fight for maybe 3 hours straight, getting so frustrated, and the online wasn't working. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just be a bitch. And then I started summoning stands, and then eventually I beat him just through like memorizing everything. And then I was like, man, Goldrick's hard. And someone's like, Goldrick's fucking easy, you fucking pussy.
Oh no.
And then I was like, dude, I threw myself at him. He's like, oh yeah, I ran off and I beat this super hard optional boss, got 10 levels and came back and beat him. I was like, well, that's why he was easy.
Yeah.
And then that's basically what I did. I ran off, and then I was telling Chris about this. I found a little thing, and I teleported through it, and then my map grew 3 times bigger, and I shat my pants in fear.
Yeah. Oh, did you teleport all the way up in the top right by any chance? Next to a...
I'm trying to remember, there's like a
gonna
lot
say
of
it
places.
is-
Well, the
Okay,
thing is, the
what was
map
the-
kept doubling every now and then. I'd be like, how?
Yeah. So
For instance, I thought I was fighting to find a boss, and then I beat it, and I was like, okay, I'm done with the game now, and then the area's like, oh, this is locked, and then I was like, what? And it's like, oh yeah, there's 2 new zones now. Go there. I went, bruh.
Okay, so when you
And there's also 6 underground zones that are
When you went through the teleporter, Dylan, did you arrive
Khaled?
on the other side of like the Scarlet corruption area?
Oh,
Like,
okay.
just,
Yeah, with that big beastman.
That... Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the
not the
big
top
dude
right, dude.
standing
That's
out
the
the
bottom
front.
right of the map.
I mean, it's not the complete bottom right.
No,
but
it
it's
is.
the top right for me at the moment.
Yeah, for you at the moment, that's the bottom right of the whole map, dude.
Damn. Yeah,
That's
I'm
also
still in
confused. I was like, top right as in
You
the
mean
end
bottom
game?
right?
No, top right of where I, because it doesn't.
Well,
look
it's
like
like the
there's
top
any more-
right of the corner.
Yeah,
I get what
it's
you
the
mean.
top right of that like area.
That beast goes cool, though.
It's top right of the because
also-
the way that I was looking at it, I was like, because I've been seeing it open up a bit as I just run around. I was like, oh yeah, I think I'm almost like got most of the map. And I was like, damn, it's pretty big.
Oh, yeah, no,
But
the
now
game
you're
wise.
making it sound like it fucking.
Oh, no,
triples in
I
size.
was like you multiple times. I was like, hey, this is a pretty decent map size. And then like a random boss or something will have a teleporter, and I'll teleport, and then the map just doubles in size and it's all black. I go, bruh.
Oh my god.
And then, like I said, I beat what I thought was the final boss, and I was like, okay, I can end the game now. And then the game was like, nah, 3 more areas, shut up. Dude, there's a boss, I'm not shitting, there is a boss, it's the option one I was going to talk about, but there's a boss whose arena is the size of 3 Dark Souls 3 areas.
Jesus.
It's an arena that is huge, and it's just for the boss. That boss, I'm only talking about him because, there's 2 moments where my game glitched really bad, and it's the only time I glitched for the whole game. So basically, because it's a huge fight, you can use your horse.
Oh,
And
okay.
horse boss battles are kind of broken. They're pretty easy to exploit.
See, I keep getting told that by Ryan. I fucking despise horse combat. so
Are you
far.
using long weapons? Because there's a couple exploits to the
No.
horse.
Yeah, that's what I figured
so-
was that using a
Yeah,
longer
like they're using a
weapons is
spear or
really good.
something. But also, there's a thing with a horse which is intended, but like the game doesn't tell you about it. So if you 2-hand your weapon and get on a horse, it actually doubles your weapon damage, even though you're still holding it one-handed on the horse.
What?
Yeah, right? I didn't know that. Someone told me. I was like, wait, I could have double damage on my horse and just run around.
How the
with
fuck is
things.
that an intended feature?
Because
When you-
it's
when
from
you
stuff, they just
two-hand
do
in a
weird
Souls-
shit.
Yeah, when you
I
two-hand in a
okay, I
Souls
understand
game,
that
you do more
two-handing-
damage.
I understand that. How the fuck does getting on the horse and therefore you're now using one hand
Makes
still
keeps
equal
the
double
same.
damage?
In the two-handing state.
Yeah, like
This
the
game is
game, like stats say you're in a 2-handed state, but I guess they couldn't be bothered having an animation of you holding in 2 hands. Because all like the spears and swords have different animations than a horse and stuff.
Yeah. No, but that's what I mean. It's like, surely as a game developer, it's not hard to put a check, am I on a horse?
Yeah, but
yes,
it's from
force me
Souls.
back into...
Yeah, it's
they
from
wanna
stuff. They do a
make-
bunch of
they're-
weird shit, like
they're consistent with their mechanics. So like you're two-handing, you get on the horse while two-handing.
I
Uh,
guess
there's-
they are.
there's a sword I haven't found yet. I thought I found it when I
Do
got
you know how
the.
difficult it would be to program two-handed horse riding, like no-handed horse riding animations in that
Oh,
game?
there is one huge downside to the horse. Actually, I just remembered because it cost me like 3 fights. If your horse dies while you're riding it, you get knocked on the ground, and it takes like a solid 20 seconds to get up, and you can get hit the whole time.
Yes,
It's
that
a
is
fucking
very.
nightmare.
I actually have not enjoyed using the
horse?
horse aside
I like the
from
horse
literally-
for doing its double jump to go to places I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've used it for is travel. I haven't used it in fighting like
Oh,
much at all. I've tried
I didn't
using
use it till like kind of the. I'm gonna say the mid game, which I thought was the end game. I guess. I started using it
Yeah.
then because there was a lot of big open area bosses. Dragons, for instance. Dragons just can't do shit if you fight them on horse because you just run under them and they
Okay.
can't breathe fire or hit you.
Fair enough.
It does feel a bit dirty because I'm just killing it. They can't do anything to stop me.
Mechanic that's put in the game.
Yep, I'm not cheating. Shut up.
Those dragons are scary.
Have you been using the
Fuck you,
stands?
You fucking bully those dragons, bro. That's not
No, they
fair.
deserve it. They
She's
care.
I have been trying to use the stands.
Do you have
but
the bell?
I have the bell, and it still won't let me do it. Do you need a minimum amount of like intelligence or something?
Try and remember. No, so okay, so here's the issue. Here's the weird thing with the stand bells, right? So there's like
'Cause I
sometimes when you're
can't
in an
equip it on my
area.
hotbar.
Oh, you can't put them in your hotbar. Oh, you know,
No,
you don't
I
put the
have-
bell in your hotbar. You put the ashes
Yeah.
in your hotbar.
Yeah, I've got the ashes on my hotbar.
Yeah,
and
the
I've
bell
got the
stays
bell, and
inventory,
it just,
but you
it
can
just
only
won't let me.
summon ashes during boss fights and in certain areas in which a blue gate will show up on the left side of your screen.
Oh, so
I was
basically
confused how to
areas
Google
where
it.
you haven't beaten a boss.
Yeah.
Like,
And there's
other
some random
players.
open world areas you can too, like for instance the gate place, which is where you most likely will meet the maiden for the first time. You can use it. You can use them there.
yeah, fair enough. I've met the maiden.
Have you met the witch? Because a lot of people missed her. I did.
Yes, Ryan coached me just to make sure I met her. and
I
got
missed the
bell.
witch, and then I got really upset. But luckily, they actually fixed it, so you can still progress a quest line even if you miss her.
I killed a guy instead of talking to him once because I was
Uh-oh.
fucking annoyed at him. It was you.
That's the
You
from
will-
software.
You probably know about him, Dylan. He's this dude who sits on top of like a, like on top of it. It's like a bridge, but it's a destroyed building, and he wants you to kill a bunch of like the demi-humans underneath it. And he goes, "Oh, hark of thee, blah blah blah. Please
Oh,
kill them
yeah,
and
so-
save me." I was
I know who
getting
you're
so
talking about.
pissed because his dialogue repeated about 6 times while I was fighting them that I walked up there and kicked him off the fucking ledge
So-
and drop attacked him.
But
I'm
he's
like, no, I
so
don't wanna
the
deal
thing
with
about
this
that
guy.
guy is he's not even talking about those specific ones. There's a castle on the other side of the
Yeah.
map he's talking about, and
Ryan
I'll tell
told
you-
me, he's like, yeah, he wants you to clear out the castle. So I killed him and then went and cleared the castle. I
I've-
was like, fuck you.
I've basically beaten what I believe is all the character side quest at the moment. Although I say complete quotation marks because it's a FromSoft game. I probably got the bad ending for all of them. I don't
Yeah.
know. For
Sounds about
instance,
right.
Dung Eater, who's in the intro, I think I failed him. I'm not sure.
Also,
Ronnie,
welcome, Noit,
great.
got your headset working.
No, fuck no, he stinks.
What? Wow, okay, bitch.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, and also, all I know ending-wise, I don't actually know the endings. I just know, like, the titles and the basic
Okay.
things. So I wanted to be like, okay, I don't want to get... I've been playing for 60 hours, I don't want a lame ending. So I
Then you
googled, like,
realize that you should have like not leveled up the entire game to get the good ending. You're like, fuck.
So, from what I'm aware, there's technically 3 endings. One ending has variations depending on side quests.
I
But
see.
it's the same ending with slightly differences, like the area, I guess. That's what I was told, at least. Because I was told, like, oh, if you beat Dung Eater's questline, you can get a Dung Eater ending, which is the same ending, but I guess he's there, maybe? I don't know if you would want the Dung Eating ending, but you can get it, I
Yeah,
guess.
It seems pretty not so
Uh,
cool.
The only one I know
That
for
sounds
sure
pretty
I've
good.
gotten, just because it said, oh, beat, like, this character's questline, and it's apparently a secret ending, and I did do a bunch of bonus side stuff and saw a bunch of weird cutscenes that I don't think I was supposed to. So I'm 100% sure I'm on it, which is called The Age of the Fallen Star ending, is what I'm on, I believe.
Huh.
And then I know there's
Well,
one called Wilder of the Cursed Flame, and then that's about it. There's 2 secret endings and one ending that varies depending on choices.
I just want an ending like in 3, where you marry a woman and then
Oh,
kill her to
that's
take
basically
her soul.
the Age of the Fallen Stars. That's
Hell
the
yeah.
weird, like, go do all this weird marriage shit.
Yeah, marry someone and then kill them and take their soul. Like, the marriage ceremony is you shoving a sword through them.
Yeah, that's all.
Sounds like my
then,
kind of marriage ceremony.
So Dylan, have you
Very
played all
epic.
of Elden Ring?
I'm
More or less.
I believe up to where I'm at, I have beaten every current boss except for the final one.
Would you say it's worth $90?
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Absolutely. I've
Alright,
played
I'll
10
buy it.
hours and it's worth
Yeah, it's
$90. dude.
here's the thing that I was told. I'm not too sure, but what I was told is that the PC version is very buggy.
Haven't found too much
I was
with
told PC version is the worst version. It might be better now because this is what I'm hearing from like day one.
it. There was a weird bug to do with the
There's
Steam
apparently a lot of
cloud
popping as
saving.
well.
50 fucking gigabytes, you kidding?
That was cold,
You
and
just
then
installed Conan that was 100.
Yeah.
I know. Do you think I have any room after that?
Yeah.
Get back.
Oh, fucking
Uh,
plebiscite.
But and then I
Go
was
buy a
told the
PS5
PS5
then.
version, which is the version I'm playing, isn't that good either. It looks the best, but apparently has input latency. I haven't noticed it.
Yeah, I haven't had any
You
issues.
already
with
Apparently-
established that
the-
you're a god of gaming.
Yeah,
I
but
haven't
well, like-
had any issues on the PC version. I play it with an Xbox controller because
You're not
um,
stupid.
it would feel weird
playing
playing
on-
a FromSoft game with a keyboard.
I tried playing Dark Souls 3 on keyboard and mouse. I really
I
did.
tried it
I
for like
couldn't
an hour.
even
I gave up.
I couldn't even beat Gundyr, dude. I know
Weird.
Gundyr. I couldn't beat the first boss, and then I couldn't beat the second one.
Oh.
What's his name? The Frosty dude.
Yeah,
Couldn't beat him either.
What?
but also,
Yes,
Alex,
that's the one.
have you got to the hub world, right? I imagine.
Only just.
Oh, okay.
I
Have you
didn't
talked
realize.
to?
I haven't. I've been telling Ryan not to tell me how to do a lot of stuff because I wanted to figure it out, and I've just been not sitting at any of the bonfires.
Oh no,
so
you
it took
got
me
over that
ages
trigger
to-
story dialogue.
It took me ages to get it. Like, I only just got it in the last half an hour of my recent playtime, I think. So, like, 10 hours in, I got it. I was like, oh, this
have
is
you
cool,
have
let's go
you
through the hub
talked to
world.
everyone in there?
Most of them.
Have you talked to
I was-
the lady on the bed?
Don't think so. That doesn't
Okay,
sound
well-
familiar.
Because I'll tell you this thing because it's a trick the game doesn't tell you about. Like, there's no way of knowing until someone tells you. But she says like, "Oh, would you like me to hug you?" And then you put your head on her lap, and that gives you a 5% negative health debuff.
Ah, yes. Lap
She
pillow
gives you an
kills.
item that cures it, but the item does not state it cures you.
Oh my
The item just
lord.
says, "Oh, will restore FP," which is like your mana bar.
Yeah.
But I played through most of the game without realizing because you need to do that for her questline a bunch of times. So I had like probably like a 30% debuff.
Oh god.
So I played through most of the game, and then someone said they're really out here punishing simps, bro. Well, what do you mean? And I was like, you're
Yeah.
playing hard mode.
Dude, you have to remain maidenless, okay? That's
That's the
whole-
true run.
You
The
can't-
maidenless
you can't
run.
remain maidenless. The
You
maiden
have
you
to
get
remain-
immediately.
There's
You
like
have
an
to remain
exploit
unsullied
to
until
skip
marriage.
her.
No, you literally get the maiden immediately. You can't.
No, there's like
not
I think
be-
there's an exploit, like a glitch, where you can skip it, like the sequence break.
Jesus. That's so dumb though, because then you can't level up.
No, shut up.
And then all the
No,
people
Well,
will be
Alex, you'll
attacking
think
you
think
being
of
"I
like the
beat Dark
community
Souls
of
with my
people that
foot."
play from software games. They'll be
Yeah.
like, yeah, I don't want to level up.
They would do that. They'd be like,
That's a
"Oh,
baby shit.
apparently, and this will come as no surprise to you, Dylan. Apparently, once again, the naked class is
Oh,
broken, and you
oh,
can
it actually
break lots
is.
of things with it.
Magic's also very good now, mainly because of stands. Because this is what I was telling Chris. Because Chris was like, "Oh, if I get it, I'm gonna do a melee build." And I was like, "Well, Magic's viable now because he likes his Virgil summon."
Is there a
sword and
naked
stuff.
start?
Yep, there's
Yeah,
always
there's a
Brave
naked
always
start.
one.
It's called Wretched this time.
But
Dude,
so
every Souls game
what they
has that.
But what they did to make Magic good is so Magic is good and really good against players, but sucks against bosses because you're fighting a boss, so it can run at you. So you can summon stands, which are like basic enemies. You can actually get NPC stands. There's one called Oleg I have, who's just a guy. And what they do is they actually attack like a player, but they don't increase the boss's health, so they'll distract enemies so you can shoot them from range. So even if you get a shitty one, it will still distract the enemy. The Magic's pretty good now, because it has a use instead of you charging up a shot and then getting one-shotted. That's pretty lit. I haven't played with it till now. I was playing pure melee, and then I respect, and now I'm playing, like, staff in one hand, greatsword in the other, like, fucking Devil May Cry build. It's pretty good. Because I was suffering from pure melee, because everything just outranged me.
Yeah, there's a lot of range stuff in that
Oh,
game.
there's,
as well,
like,
I've
later in
been
the game,
finding.
there's so much magic bullshit, dude. People shoot comets and laser beams.
I was running around, right? So I accidentally went through the Scarlet area in the first I guess, third of the map. I accidentally went through it backwards and just skipped everything on the horse because I just wanted to like find all the map things and just
Yeah.
wanted to find any light spots. So I was like, please don't die. I forgot to level up before I came in here. Just fucking booking it through. And I got through a gate at some point. I was like, oh, finally it's open. And then a blue meteorite just hit me from above and killed me. I had no idea where it came from.
Man, I love FromSoft.
And I was like, what?
But, so Alex, there is... So, that place, the run place, it's called Khaled. So there's a
Yeah,
thing
that's
worse
one.
than mimics I haven't encountered yet.
I haven't had any mimics yet, and it's scaring me.
I think how it
The
works
Russians.
is that it's tied to Arcane and Arcane's luck. But so how mimics work in this game, at least I think, because I haven't encountered any, is that there's just a chance sometimes you open a chest, you'll get teleported to Khaled, which is that rotted place, and you won't be able
Oh,
to use
no.
graces till you leave.
Oh no!
So you can't teleport out. You have to get through the area alive to survive.
Oh god! I
That's
hate
what
that
the
place.
mimics do now.
That's fucked.
It hasn't happened to me. I see there's a bunch of like memes on Twitter of POV. You thought you saw a cool chest, and it's sad SpongeBob with a sign saying "Welcome to Khaled."
Oh no! I've been told that my dinner is ready, so I shall return shortly,
Eat.
and then I will be consumed of the flesh.
Pretty lit, dude.
What?
But what the glitch with the boss.
He's
I
a
wanna talk
devotee
about-
of the flesh. You should know this, Knight.
I was gonna post
I
this on
see.
Twitter because it was literally the most wacky glitch I've ever seen in a video game. But there's a boss that's just this huge dude, and his like kind of gimmick, he's optional, is that there's a bunch of summon signs in his arena for NPCs. You basically have to summon like 30 people, and it's like a whole army of people fighting one guy. Like that's the gimmick of his fight. I mean, you can just fight him one-on-one if you want. You'll die. But and then at some point he like shoots a meteor. So I got on my horse to try and run away. But as my horse summoned, what ended up happening was I ended up just T-posing on the spot, and I couldn't move. My horse just ran off. And then I just got hit by the
Horse is just
meteorite
like,
and died in one shot, and I got so
Well-
pissed because that fight's so hard. And he had
quickly before
like,
I
2
go,
health.
Dylan, quickly before I go.
Eat.
How do you feel about the new embered, like the way they've
Oh,
done
how you don't get
online
embered?
and invasions? Yeah.
How
How do you feel
so
about that?
I was
system?
talking to Chris about this literally yesterday. 'Cause he called me up and said, "How's Elden Ring going?" And I said that I appreciate because there's no you have to use an item to even access multiplayer now. There's no penalty.
Mm.
But like, so you never get invaded unless you actively keep using this item that like you have to make over and
Yeah.
over again. So you never get invaded unless you literally purposely make it so someone can invade you. Like you
Or
have to
find a fucking red sign and
Yeah.
summon them yourself.
But what I was
which
saying is, I
I'm
appreciate that
appreciative
from
of
a story solely perspective, but I hate it for a very petty reason. I want them to suffer like I did. I want them to have a moment where they see a bonfire and it gets blocked off because Dick Lag the Impaler invaded. You have no choice but to die.
Like you payload.
Yeah,
That's a fucking great name.
I was playing with Ryan and we got invaded by a guy called Link, and I accidentally called him Twink, and he pulled out 2 whips and made me regret it.
Just, oh yeah, whip build
Jesus.
still.
Alex
OP.
getting beaten up by the gays
Anyways,
again.
I'll be back in a bit, boys.
Ah, see. But yeah, they sold the thing, and I was like, I want it back. And then people getting bullied on Twitter because someone made a mod so you can pause the game, and it actually pauses. And everyone's like, "Bruh, imagine being this much of a loser." And then
Oh my god.
and people are like, I mean, it's their game. They can customize how they want. It's like, nah, you should suffer. Stop enjoying the
Jesus.
game.
How dare you like
Oh,
this
God,
game? What the
so
fuck is wrong with
Yeah.
you?
But there was also like I use the stands because I'm a fucking nerd and I like just summoning a dude to kick people's ass with me. And people are like, you're not really playing the game if you use that. And I was like, well, it's the cool thing. I want to use it.
So you're
But
not
yeah, but-
playing the game.
Yeah, but
it's
are
a
you
mechanic.
really
It's in
playing
the
it?
game, and I'm using it. Fuck
Yeah, but
you.
that's Dark Souls. Like, if you wear heavy armor and use a good sword, people are like, wow, you didn't really beat the game, did you?
I mean, I do admit I do sometimes feel that.
Well, it's the thing of when you beat it. That's when I get into
You
it.
see people who beat the final boss like level 150, and it's like,
Oh, and then you beat it like level 20 with like the shittest gear because you didn't know how to play. And you're like, yeah, but I'm better than you.
yeah, and it's
Stop
like,
feeling
yeah,
good.
but that's not fair.
Well, that was the thing that me, you, like Ryan and Alex kept throwing ourselves at a Dark Eater Mandrid or whatever, that dragon, and we never beat him. And then there was one kid in my class like, oh yeah, I beat him so. I was like, you shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear shit from you.
Nobody fucking asked you.
I had 5 people with me and we couldn't beat it. He's like, yo, I beat it so. I was like, no, shut up. I don't care what you did.
Yeah, I had a friend who said the same thing.
It's
I was like,
fuck
you
off.
fucking liar.
You
Shut
did
up.
not.
You aren't allowed to be good at this game because I'm not, bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
They're not allowed. I've been having that with Elden Ring where I've done all the optional side
That's-
areas, so I'm blitzing for a lot of the kind of end game-ish bosses because I did all the optional stuff. And people are like, you did not beat that. I'm trying to remember. It was something Void. It was Natural Born of the Void or something. I beat that in like 3 attempts. And people are like, no, you didn't. Like, yeah, I did. I used my stand. Like, oh, so you didn't actually beat it? It's like, what do you mean?
It's like, what does that mean?
I got the items. It's like, yeah, but you had to summon a stand. Which is called an ash. I'm calling it a stand. I was like, no, that's stupid. There was also a boss fight, which just is basically, it's a mimic that copies you, so it gets your whole loadout. So it can both be easy and hard. So say you're playing naked, you're gonna be beating up a naked man. That's pretty lit. But because of that, I then realized that there's a move with my weapon I didn't spam because the mimic me kept spamming it on me and killing me. I was like, oh wow, I should just do that, and then I didn't, and I won. Now I do that to everyone who invades me.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I get really angry.
Learning.
There was one moment, so the boss that I fought was the final boss. I eventually summoned 2 dudes to help me, because I threw myself at him, like, maybe 8 times. Like, 8 times, and probably, like, I would take a break, and then do another 8 times kind of thing. I'll go somewhere else, come back a couple levels higher, kept failing, so yeah, I'm just gonna summon some dudes to help me, so I summoned 3 randos to help me. I go, okay, let's get it. I run in, run forward, get hit, stunned, hit again, die, before they all enter the arena. And I dropped my remote on the floor, put my face in my hands, and just stopped playing for 2 minutes in silence. I just stared at myself in the reflection of my TV.
Rude.
I was like, I got all those people, because it was the thing of like, see, if I fail and it's just me, it's fine. But I summoned those 3 people, they helped me, and I died before they even had a chance.
Jesus.
And they don't know who I am, but they know. They know what I did.
They will never forget.
They know exactly what I did.
They will always remember the one rando that they
Yeah.
joined who fucking cocked it immediately.
Yeah, it's just my character's name was just Dave. I was like, you guys remember that Dave guy who just died before we even got to see him? Pretty
And
awesome.
then, you know, we were halfway through summoning and the game went, Dave
Oh,
has
God.
died.
There was also so I did it. So this is how I play these games because I get pretty bloodthirsty towards the end of all the fucking rage. So I do an NPC's quest line, which in Souls games can be a nightmare because, for instance, I said I beat all of them. No, that's wrong. I remembered I failed 2 properly. There was a dude, and he's in an area where you had to run between a mini boss to get to him, and a mini boss respawns. So what I would do is I would start kind of like parkouring around the terrain to get to him. And one time I get shot, I fall. I'm about to die, I survive, but as I fall, I hit him, and he dies from me falling.
Oh my god.
And I was right at the end of the
So
quest
you
2.
body slam.
Yeah, but I googled it, and I was right at the end too, and it's something to like unlock a secret area. I was like, bruh, and I was so pissed. And you can't reload because the game autosaves like every 10 seconds. Because it's just to fuck you over. So I was like, damn it, I'll never know how it ends now. And I forget the other side quest, but that one really hurt my feelings.
It's like, I mean,
Stuck
you
with me.
could go back and redo it.
Oh,
But
I had to
that's
restart the
cringe.
whole game, and I was 20 hours in.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the other, for instance, there's like a place called Volcano Manor, which is basically like the PvP Covenant zone. It's like, oh, we give you the PvP items so you can bully people for fun. So I did their quest line, which is just killing people, like real people. And then I finish it, and then I Google it just to make sure, and I go, okay, you have nothing else to give me? So I just kill them all. Get some of that XP and some of their armor.
Oh my god.
And then I told Chris, Chris is like, you're horrible. And I was like, well, what are they gonna do? And
I mean, you're not wrong.
and then he was
When
like,
in
what's
doubt,
even the point of
Commit
doing that?
genocide.
And I was like, well, if I'm ever gonna see him again, it's gonna be New Game Plus. So I might as well get their armor while I'm here.
Bro.
And he's like, you don't know that they could be important for an ending. I was like, well, sucks to suck. I'll deal with that when I get to it.
Like, we'll deal with that later.
Yeah, when I get to that, then I'll bitch. But for now, I'm killing them all. And it was just like some lady, and she was like standing at a grave. And was like, oh, thank you for avenging us. Like, no problem. And they just murdered her.
Bro. That poor old lady.
he was
just surviving, bro. What the
There is
fuck?
one NPC I have left
Nah.
alive. Patches. Because Patches is too lovable to kill. He's in every
That's true.
From Stuffed game. I love him. He's the worst.
I don't know anything about From Soft games.
So basically, there's a character in all games, not even like hard related. Like they have like a mech game, which is just a turn-based RPG, and there's a character that always shows up in the games called Patches, who's just some bald guy. And his gimmick is that he always fucks you over really bad for no reason.
Oh, I think I remember Alex
Oh,
telling
wow.
me about him years ago. When Alex was like super into Dark Souls 3.
He shows up in every game, and it's a point where you know he's gonna fuck you over, but you don't know how. Like in Dark Souls 1, for example, you see him, he's like, hey, there's treasure down that hole. You walk over to have a look, and a cutscene plays of him just drop kicking into a pit of spiders.
Move though.
I don't think he's in Dark Souls 2, or if he is, I don't know. I never beat Dark Souls 2, so I don't care.
It is.
He is? Alright. I never beat it because that game is ass. Dark Souls 3, he shows
It was
up
pretty
twice.
terrible.
He shows up twice, he's actually plot relevant. And in this game, he's probably my favorite because he doesn't actually do that much. Except he has, like, really funny lines. So he tries to fuck you over. Well, firstly, he doesn't try to fuck you over. He challenges you to a fight. You hit him, like, once, and he gives up and cries.
Oh my god.
And he's like, hey, forgive me. And I was like, okay. And then apparently he can also chloroform you, which didn't happen to me.
Just
But he will
drugs you.
offer you something, and then you'll pick it up, and then he'll just chloroform you, and then it's a cutscene of him going, yeah, how do you like that, bitch? In the boss fight, we get to summon 20 people. If you finish his quest line, you can summon him, in which he does probably the funniest thing. So you summon him, he looks at the battlefield of everyone fighting the boss, and then he turns around, goes to the gate, and you get a message that says Patches leaves.
I mean, understandable, I guess.
So he does nothing. He just,
that shit.
yeah, he just sees it, goes, yeah, nah.
No, thank you. I'm out of here.
And then in the Volcano Manor, which is the PvP zone, he's just there. And I talked to him, and he goes, and I said, why are you here? And he goes, mate, why wouldn't I be? Do you know who I am? I love fucking with people.
My whole purpose of existence is to kill you.
Oh, talking about Patches.
Oh,
Is to
Yeah,
fuck you
'cause
up.
He's
Is he
obviously
in
in this
Elden Ring?
game. Yeah, he's in all
Oh,
FromSoft
yeah.
games. He's in like their mech up turn-based RPG from the 90s.
I assumed he would be, but you know.
But yeah, he has like two things. Like there's a one sec. Dinner's ready, but I'll finish this. But there's like a boss fight where you can summon him, and he'll see the boss, Alex, and just leave. He just walks out the door, and it only happens if you do like a certain quest line. That can happen. It didn't happen to me. People told me that that's a thing that can happen.
That's fucking great.
And then
love it.
there's like a PvP covenant, and in there he's just chilling. And if you talk to him, he goes, "Mate, why wouldn't I be here? I love fucking with people." And I was
That's
like, you
fair.
know what? Thanks. I'll be right back.
That is.
Grab my
fair.
plate and bring it in.
I think you might have died for a second though.
No, he's all
Everyone's
good.
dead.
Oh, no.
Everyone's
What do
dead
you,
all
what
the
do you
time.
mean everyone's dead, bitch?
Everyone's dead all the time. It's a pretty fucking simple concept to understand.
I mean, it is a simple concept, but that's all it is, bitch. Just a concept. It's not true.
Whoever
People
said
are
anything about
fucking
it being true? It's just a concept.
That's what I'm saying. For fuck's sake. I am going to murder you. I swear to God.
Do it.
I will. Fucking. I'm on my way to
I'm back.
France right now.
Ha! I'm not even in France.
You talking about France?
Yeah, that's where Ben lives. Ben lives in France.
No,
No,
he
no,
doesn't.
I don't.
I do.
We live in not France.
Dylan and I are in not
Alex and
France.
Dylan live in
Ben's
not France.
Perth.
I'm in France, but
You can say that Ben's in Perth because Perth
Yeah.
is big.
Perth is big.
We're in not France.
France, not France is not big, therefore it is
Not
referred
France.
to as not France. For a very bullshit reason
Also-
that only a very small percentage of the people that live here even know about.
Yeah.
Let me just say this because it's keeping tradition of every time I have Alex, Ben, and Noit, my parents always bring me a hot dog whenever I'm doing streaming.
Fucking hot dog again.
Like, I don't ask or anything, they don't ask me, they just bring food, and every time we have streamed, it's always been I just get a hot dog.
They just know, I guess. Fucking crazy.
Like, one time it was like a Pluto
Like
Pop, it's the
phallic
same
things in
thing.
his mouth.
Yeah, it's very odd. There's also that
Just
time
like,
we
I
streamed
can
and I
sense
chipped
it.
my tooth live and didn't realize till after the stream.
What the?
It was
that
monster
time
cam.
that there's also the time that we streamed and I announced that Prince Philip had died.
That's one of my
Yeah, that
favorites,
happened
because we're
live
just
during a
talking and you go, hey,
stream.
Prince Philip is dead, and I go, okay, is that a joke?
Okay.
Yeah, we all just reacted with like no fucking emotion.
Yeah,
Just
I
like,
just thought it was like a
silence
joke or
for, like,
something.
12
I
seconds
guess.
after.
Oh, okay. Dylan, I've just remembered by looking at my screenshots the one bug I've encountered with Elden Ring so far. I was summoned into Ryan's world and we were fighting a Grave Warden duelist. I think he's a little like optional boss that's down in some of the dungeons. So
Oh, yeah,
the
the
one
Grave
that
Warden.
the one that we were fighting had two twin like hammers. He had twin hammers that were attached by a chain. So we fought him in my world, beat him. So then I got summoned by Ryan into his world. But I was seeing a guy that had an axe, not twin
Yes.
hammers. And his the chain, because it was glitched out, was about 100 meters long. And every time he was swinging the axe around, there was this like static chain just in a straight line that was swinging around behind it. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was freaking out trying to explain to Ryan. He's like, what do you mean? He's got the hammers. I was like, nah, dude, I'm sending you screenshots of this. Because it was so stupid seeing this just perfectly straight chain just going through the floor and shit. And he was acting like he had two weapons, but he was just holding one.
I think I might have an explanation for that, actually. So,
Is there another boss that has just a hammer?
Oh, so those, like,
Because of the
catacombs areas, those are just micro-dungeons. They're all over the map, there's like 20.
Yeah, I know there's tons.
And,
of them. I figured
there
that
is,
that boss-
Watch Dogs of Farron, I think is what they're called. There's, like, 6 of them, I think?
Okay. Oh, the fucking statue things?
Yeah.
I've seen those.
I love
saw
those
someone
statues, I love how
streaming.
goofy they look. I love that they
look
have an
so
animation of
fucking
them just floating
grotesque.
up with no animation, like they're T-posing
Yeah.
pretty much.
Their whole deal is that they have no animation, and it scares me.
I love that though, it looks so dumb.
So for context, Ben and Noit, basically
and comment.
think of a statue of like an Egyptian cat, like the hairless ones.
Space
Think of a
Camp.
statue of
Thanks,
that,
Cap.
and think of it just moving without actually like having any moving parts. Like it just floats around, and it like
Like it just slides
turns
across
its
the
head.
floor.
Amazing.
it turns its head
Yeah,
360
exactly.
degrees and breathes fire.
Yeah, that sounds great. What are you talking about?
I'm not seeing any downsides to this unless I have to fight.
That's one of my favorite bosses. It looks so
Yeah.
dumb.
You do have to fight it, and also
Oh,
You have to
fuck.
fight like 6 of them.
Like, it's kind of degraded, like it's
I'm
low
tired.
quality by the time you get to it because it's been down there for so long. Oh my god, I just got hit with a fucking explosion. I hate these
get-
ballistas.
You
I
just
hate
love it.
that, like, the ballistas in this game, alright, compared to Dark Souls 3, and this is again for the benefit of our non-Dark Souls players here. Ballistas in 3 is like, yeah, you got big fucking arrows flying at you. Ballistas in Elden Ring are, yeah, it's a big fucking arrow that after a second of being in the
Explodes.
ground will explode like a
Alright.
goddamn mortar shell.
Here's
will
the
almost
fun thing,
one-hit
Alex.
you.
That's only one type of ballista.
I've met 4 of these ones so far, and it's all on
There,
these
there
little
is normal
castles.
ballistas, there's fire ballistas, there's ice ballistas, there's cursed ballistas.
You know what scared me the most, Dylan?
What?
When I was in this game?
Spiders.
My first ever experience of what was it? Oh, that roaming boss on the horse, the golden one,
Tree
the
Sentinel.
Tree Sentinel. I was like, yeah, I'll try and fight him. Didn't end well because I was like, literally had just walked out into that area and decided to fight him. Didn't end well. So I was like, all right, I'll go hide in that church over there. Went through the door and he fucking demolished the church.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did not realize they could demolish buildings.
But I
so-
did with
and there's,
Tree
like,
Sentinel.
I tried to hide behind a barricade to stop the ballistas from getting me, and the ballista bolt just went through it and blew me up anyway.
That's life, dude. Yeah, for those who don't know about it, so when you go to the open world of Elden Ring, like literally once you beat tutorial zone, and you walk out, there's a big enemy, and you just go, oh, it's the first time in the game, so you're up to it. That's like an end game boss.
Yeah.
I beat it at the
Ryan
start of the
and I-
game because I just kept throwing myself at it for like 2 hours.
Yeah,
Did you kill
Ryan
it?
and I
Yep.
did the same thing, but we did it
Wait, he
in the
actually killed it?
scummiest.
He doesn't
we
actually have that
killed
much
him
health.
in
He
the
just hits
scummiest
really
way
hard.
possible. We killed him in the scummiest way possible, right, Dylan? You're gonna love this.
Oh, is it just
I
range?
would keep summoning him and throwing Ryan at it, and I'd be like attacking as
Oh,
well.
hide,
But the
alright.
second Ryan got low on health, I would just run away and hide because he doesn't regenerate his health unless I die or use a bonfire because he's an open world boss. So I would just go and hide and then resummon Ryan, and we did that like 5 times.
Don't tell the Dark Souls community, Elden. I'm not playing naked.
I know.
Did at no point you realize that maybe you weren't supposed to be fighting it?
Oh, I
But that means
realized
I
as soon
wanna-
as Ryan told me I was supposed to fight it on horseback or something because horse fighting is really easy, and I said, "Fuck you! I don't want to use the horse, and also it's cringe. I'm throwing you at this boss," and he went, "Okay." And
I
then I threw him
exist
at the
to die.
boss. I threw him at the boss for like an hour, and we gave up. Went and leveled up like 5 times, like literally there's like 6 or 7 levels total. Came back, did it again, and was slightly good enough to do it. And yeah, it's very scary when you're used to buildings not being destructible, and then they're like, no, we put battlefield levolution in this fucking game, so that giant horse, yeah, it's about to smash through the wall
It-
of that decrepit church.
I had
and
a
just
moment like that
destroy
later in
your
the game.
safe
I like-
zone.
There's just like a dude, like a normal, basic, like zombie guy sitting on the ground. So I backstabbed him. Even though the messages were like, befriend, I was like, nah. So I killed him. And I was like laughing. And then the wall that was next to him just blew up and a giant lion ate me.
I guess you had to fucking befriend them then. You didn't have a choice.
Because what I think happens there is that there's a lion enemy on the other side that can only hear you when you hit that guy.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
So I just was like,
Yeah.
fuck this guy because he dies in 1 hit. I was like, I'll take his 10 souls, and I just died.
So you're also struggling to differentiate between like souls and bonfires
Oh,
terminology,
No,
right?
I've told people because you can activate game chat and shit. So I've been talking to people, and I just said, no, if you call them like pieces of grace, you're a virgin. Bonfires are what
Yeah.
Chad's call it.
Bonfires and souls, not sites
Yeah,
of
fuck-
grace and
yeah, and
runes. Are
runes.
they called runes?
Yeah,
runes. That's. I still struggle. I've been playing for 11
I've
hours.
just
and
said
all I do
that
is
if you
call them
expect me
souls
not
and
to say it,
bonfires.
you're wrong.
Yeah, like, dude, there's no way I'm gonna be able to remember that. Fucking runes. I don't want to think of runes. I want to think of souls. You get them when you
Yeah.
kill people. What else would they be called?
You're stealing people's runes, bro. I remember those
Hops,
because all
maybe?
I'll say, like non-spoiler wise, is yeah, just keep exploring. Like if you go to an area, like if you like Goldrick's Castle, like, you go to an area that has a big name, and you're like, hey, that name sounds familiar. Like dude in the hub mentioned this guy's name. Go, I'm gonna save that.
Yeah, pretty much. what I'm
Also,
been doing.
the thing though is that a lot of the lords, because they have like 6 lords they mentioned, you only actually need to kill 2 to beat the game. And it's any
Of
2.
course.
You kill 2, and then
The
they go,
Dark
okay, you can
Souls
progress
way.
now. Everyone else is optional.
Okay, wait, hang on, Dylan. I need to do some testing. I'm in a zone with the little fog gate in the corner, and it still isn't letting me summon my dude. It has a blue line through his symbol. Can't summon him.
That means you don't have enough FP.
I have a full bar of FP.
Yeah, but your overall FP isn't enough.
Sounds like you're just
God
not a
damn.
gamer.
Okay, let
That,
me.
dude,
let me
some of them
check
cost
the weekly one.
250. You start off like 50.
This one costs 104, and I have.
Oh, is that Oleg?
68. It's Lutel the Headless.
I didn't even have that one.
I don't remember where I got him from, but he looks really fucking cool. He looks like a actual knight with a spear and a massive tower.
Oh yeah,
shield.
so he's a special one.
Yeah,
There's normal enemy ones that are very cheap, and then character ones
Yeah.
are expensive.
I'm gonna summon my fanged imps because I wanna try this fucking
Oh.
system. It's new and cool.
Also, another thing of why it probably hasn't worked with you is you can't summon them in multiplayer.
Yeah, no, I knew you couldn't summon them in multiplayer, but I was just like, why have I not been able to summon them today while I've been in single player?
It's only certain areas
Yeah.
because a lot of the enemies can easily be ganked. So they're like, no, we don't want you
Yeah.
having too much like ease.
Too much power.
I mean,
Alright,
like
I'm
there's
gonna
the
fucking dump
jellyfish.
points into my FP now. I want to get this Lutel guy.
I'm assuming you have the jellyfish.
I have got the jellyfish. Only
Jellyfish
recently.
is godlike because he poisons bosses.
I see.
That's who I used for the longest time till I got to, like, I upgraded that jellyfish, like, +10.
The jellyfish is for a quest, ain't he? Gotta take him somewhere, or is
Nope,
it just you
yours
take
forever.
him with you? Oh, okay.
She gives it
It's
to you,
like-
and then you just own it. She's in the hub,
yeah,
you can talk to her.
She gives it to you, and she's like, "Please take him with you. He deserves someone more brave than I to go on adventures." So I assumed that meant I wouldn't have to give him to anyone
Motherfucker.
else.
I'm gonna say, I thought you were just gonna say I assumed it wasn't me that she was talking about.
Okay, who just called me a motherfucker? Was that you, Noit? What are you
Yes.
talking
No,
about?
I wasn't saying that to you. I'm playing Genshin and I got attacked by something and it pissed me off.
Oh, I see.
She's getting good.
Alright, my fanged imp boys
Fuck
are actually
you.
pretty cool. I like these dudes. I'm gonna
lit.
max my FP now. I want to get this Luto guy.
I know. I was telling Chris, like, dude, I know melee's cool, but magic in this game is amazing. There's a fucking Dragon Ball Kamehameha blast.
Damn.
I don't know how you get it because I summoned a dude because I was having a really tough time with an open world boss. So I summoned a guy and he just walked up. He was completely naked. He had a big like round helmet. And he held his sword up, pointed it forward, and then a giant beam just came out and one-shot the boss.
Jesus.
And then he
Yeah.
just turned. He did a curtsy to me and then he vanished.
Oh my god.
Chat.
It's a
Chat.
Oh.
Yes,
You know what
exactly.
I just found out about the fanged imps you can start with, Dylan? They fucking do bleed with their stupid
Oh, yeah.
split.
Bleed
their
is
split
just like
axes.
Dark Souls 3. Bleed is really good
It is. I have a mace that
So is
does
ice.
bleed, which I've been using.
because ice
be
is just
concerned-
bleed.
I'd be concerned that I just walked into a tunnel and all I see is bloodstains. Which
Yeah.
for non
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
bloodstains
that's probably just an
means
item,
that
bruh.
It's where people have died.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Now,
Yeah,
how many
it's all
messages
good.
have you seen that is Trifinger's butthole?
Yeah, I've seen every message say that. It's great.
How many turtles have you walked up to and someone put a message just saying dog?
A few. Ryan told me I'd see more.
Dude, I got
I
so
hope
far in the
Ryan
game,
mentioned that to
like,
me.
probably like 18 hours in, and I just didn't think there was any illusionary walls. And then someone told me that not only is there illusionary walls, there's illusionary floors in the open world.
Oh my lord.
And then I just went, bruh. Because I found an optional, like, minor catacomb thing, and I went to hit a skeleton, missed and hit the wall, and it opened up a chest, like, oh shit. So I opened up the chest, hit the wall behind the chest by accident, and then it opened up to a secret boss.
Oh.
And that was my first time playing illusionary walls. Like, wait, they do exist? How many bosses have I missed?
God damn.
And I was like,
That's
okay,
the
yeah,
thing,
you
isn't
can't
it? It's
beat,
like, how
you can't
much
beat,
have I missed?
you can't beat a FromSoft game without like some kind of guide or at least googling like, okay, I have this item, where do I take it? Google the item, scroll down till you get to exactly what you are, slowly
Without
read
the
till you
internet,
see
it's
a name.
impossible.
Oh yeah, no, you would
Yes.
just get a guide. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go now. And you go, okay, where is
Remember
he?
me and you were playing Dark Souls 1, like the first time we ever played Dark
I'm
Souls.
trying to figure out how to save
And we
some
were like, how the fuck do we even progress without the internet?
Exactly, you had to Google that
You
shit.
do not.
Okay.
They made it a lot easier now because you
Dylan,
only need to kill
you
2 bosses,
fucking-
and you get to choose
Dylan.
what 2 bosses you want.
Don't tell me what the boss is, but
Yes.
I've just arrived. I've gone through Stormhill Shack, and I'm at Castle Ward Tunnel, and I've summoned an NPC called Sorcerer Rogers.
I love Roger.
Okay, is this boss difficult, or should I be fine at level 20?
It's a boss I had no problem with, but everyone on Twitter says it's a nightmare.
Oh god, I'm level 26 and I have 24k runes, so I think I'm gonna deal with that first.
Oh yeah, no, always get rid of your runes first.
Is it the finger? Nope, that's for messages. How do I get rid of you?
Oh, they level up, right, runes?
No, the fucking Sorcerer Rogers.
Oh, when you sit down to Grace, will probably go away.
I can't, no, I have to get rid of him first.
No, there's something in
Usually.
your if you pause and go, if you hit the pause button and go to multiplayer, there should be like a
Yeah,
kind of looks like a dagger.
oh yeah, the finger severer, there it is.
Yeah, you gotta cut off the finger.
Goodbye, Sorcerer Rogers.
How do you feel about all the finger stuff? 'Cause I hate it.
I love, dude, fingers, epic.
I hate when there's like you
It's
meet
bits-
some old lady and then she's like, praise thy fingers.
I found someone and she's like, let me touch your hands. I can
I
read
need
your
to
fingers.
feel thy fingers.
Yeah, that's the way.
Does thou require my finger?
Yes, I do require thine finger. Give it here.
And they all pray a god that they call just the two fingers,
Yeah, the 2 fingers. That's right. Fuck.
which I can confirm is just 2 fingers.
What in the actual fuck is Dogs? Sorry, Elden Ring.
It's
From
fingers, bro.
software.
So in general, this sounds
from
beautiful.
software. It's great. I love it.
Also, fucking, I didn't believe this character existed. I'm just saying because if Kong was here, I was talking about it. But there's a character. He's in the intro. The intro isn't the bosses, by the way. It's just your like crew you can meet in the hub world for some reason. Because it's I forget her name. It's like Raya, the deathbed companion, and she's just a necrophile. There's something the all-knowing, and he's just some old guy. And then there's this priest, and then there's also the loathsome dung eater, who I've met and I hate him.
God.
I do not like dung eater. He has funny armor, but I don't like him.
Nah, Dungy the best boy.
People think that best character is Ronnie. I love Ronnie. She's a creepy doll woman with 4 arms,
Very epic.
who I missed because I
Is there a Sigma?
I progressed too quickly. But luckily, you can still continue a quest line just very later in the game. Pretty lit. I got to like, I'm pretty sure I'm at the last one now. I could be surprised. I could be like, oh no, here's 2 more zones, fucker. I'm pretty sure I'm at the last zone, so I've just gone back and cleared all minor dungeons and all the underground areas, because I was told that someone's like, oh, there's an underground zone. And I was like, oh yeah, you're talking about it's like an underground place that looks like you're in space, because it looks like a bunch of stars. Like, oh, did you like that place? I'm like, no, I'm talking about like the Rot Lake. I was like, what's the Rot Lake?
Alright, I need your help. I need your help, boys, girls, everyone else. I need
Have
to
you tried
decide
getting
who.
good?
I need to decide who I should summon. These are random players. There's like a million summon signs.
Do you have
Anyone
Wizard
that
Boy with you?
mentions anything sort of
So-
phallic, go for that.
So here's what we got.
It's
We
usually
got
the
some
veterinary.
fucking witch-looking lady called Maximus.
No.
Pass.
We've got a guy called Chaos Pilot who looks like
Alright.
a fucking twink.
No.
Yes.
Very
You,
epic.
you
Got the
want
least
the
amount of
We have
armor.
twinks are
someone.
always
We have
good.
someone just named Bandit who's using like Wolverine claws and has a cape that's made out
Yes.
of store.
He's winning
Yes,
at the moment.
that's the one. Does he have much armor on?
No.
Okay, that's
Okay,
the
yeah,
one.
you need him.
Oh, I just
Yes.
found a naked woman with a sword and a tower shield called
Naked.
Princess Philanor.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
anyone
God.
who's
But it's
naked but
fun.
has huge weapons or armor, like shield, you gotta go with them because they know what
Yeah,
they're
that's
doing.
usually pro.
I found someone called Fishy, like fish
Oh
with
my
an E
God.
on the end.
What do they look like though? That's what matters.
How much armor?
They have like a lot of cloth on, and they're wielding a scimitar by the looks of it, just by itself.
Oh, that
Nah.
warrior class.
Yeah.
Basic.
Uh,
no, you gotta go. You gotta
Oh
go
my
with
God.
the.
Wolverine.
Oh no! I just lost the greatest dude ever. It was a guy called like Wham Bam Flam, and he had one of the like great dad heads or whatever the fuck it's called. He had
Oh,
one of those looking
giant
heads
mask.
on. Yeah, he had like a giant mask on. Oh my god! I think I just found.
Become giant.
Remember that meme? I don't remember the actual person's name, but they like put him in the fucking massive armor from Dark Souls 3, and it was like when you spec out charisma and strength, it was this just black guy in like holy looking armor. I just found that, and his name is Keith Nails.
I don't remember who that is, but I know what you're talking about.
Was his
I
name
found
Keith
someone
Nails?
called Bibba Bobba. They're using a. They have like a weird mask on. They've got a
Mr. Loba
fucking
Loba.
turtle shield and a morning
Oh,
star
turtle shield,
same as
great.
me.
Also, Alex, I just got reminded. So the lady who gives you basically STDs if you sleep on her lap in that room, there's a mirror in her room that a lot of people didn't notice. I didn't till a bunch of messages popped up under it. There's a mirror in her room that if you go to, just lets you recustomize your character however you want.
Oh yes, I have found that mirror.
Yeah, I didn't, and a lot of people didn't.
All right, it's the.
It doesn't let
naked
you
lady
respect
here.
as a NPC. You gotta give an item to do that later. I have respect a ton of
Okay.
times. I went from big
I have
sword to katana
summoned-
to magic.
I have summoned Bibba Bobba, and I'm also gonna summon this guy called Jack because he's not.
I
wearing a
was gonna
chest
say you should probably summon the wizard guy. I don't actually know if this is important, but I always summon NPCs just because it might be important for their quest line.
plate. He wasn't here. I couldn't find his thing for some reason.
Oh, okay.
after
I don't
some
know if
MS
it
moves.
is. I'm just because I don't fully know how everything
Oh, no,
works
I
yet.
100% agree with you because
But in
every
FromSoft's
time,
games,
like,
always go to the NPC because it might be a quest.
And
becomes
usually they're better
Jack.
than the player.
Usually.
NPCs
No,
are pretty
I
good.
will say this now. Elden Ring NPCs are pretty shit. There's only
Yeah.
been one that was useful. They tend to never dodge.
Oh, I
Nah.
got a cutscene.
They have a shit ton of health though, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I've watched NPCs just like the boss is doing like a big tornado attack that's coming after your arena, and they just stand there and take it each hit.
That's
No
also
blocking,
pretty
no
typical.
dodging.
Who
but
is this
they usually have more
tree
health.
man? Goddamn.
God. FromSoft does one thing.
Ah, you
They
fucking
do it
fish
pretty
asshole.
well.
Yes,
Excuse you?
I told you
Just
to play
really
Genshin.
insulting you.
Genshano.
I'm not. There's fucking fishing.
No, I think you're calling Cormac a
Whatever.
fish asshole. That's what I
Yes,
think.
that is
I
exactly.
thought
That's
she was
exactly what I was
calling
saying.
Alex a fish also.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw hands.
Do it.
Please do
Or
it.
fucking.
Oh,
What do you mean? Please do, bitch! I'll fucking beat your ass. I swear to God.
Please do throw hands,
On a
Cormac. It might
parking
stop
lot.
her from throwing hands with me.
Oh my God.
wait, what stream was it when it was like everyone left? It was just me and you, and then we spent an hour just watching cat videos, and I forgot I was
Was it?
streaming.
It was the Sim. It was the Sim stream.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Alex went to bed, and then
I just watched fucking cat videos. Just
Yeah,
so long.
I thought I ended the stream, and then I was like, oh, let's just watch a cat video, I guess, because it's my recommended real quick. Then we watched cat videos for like maybe 2 hours, like till 1 a.m., and then I was like, oh shit, I'm still live.
Oh shit! I've just been
And I
ignoring.
was just sitting there watching
cat video.
Yeah, it was just watching cats like fall off buildings and like trip over.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, Bibba Bobber is still alive. They just went invisible for a little bit. Jack is still alive. Barely. I'm
Ugh.
doing quite well.
It's Morgot, right? Or Margaret.
Margaret the Fell Onan. Yeah.
no.
Margaret?
Yeah, I call him Margaret.
Margot Fontaine.
Yeah, dude. He's
You
got
know
a
what,
big
I'm gonna
gross
drink
stick.
my funny flask that gives me like a melee shield for a little bit.
Oh yeah, so what I did
Really
with that
useful.
flask is I just made another Restus pretty much for regen.
Yeah, that's what I've done as well.
It does only like 4 health a thing, but you know, if I'm out of flasks, I'd rather have 4 regen health than nothing.
Oh god! Don't fucking kill me!
Oh, it'd be funny though.
These
But
two
also-
are fighting
Kill him.
so well. I don't want their hard work to go
Just
wasted.
die there. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'd be funny. Just roll off the edge by accident.
Just die for the meme, bitch.
Just die and be like, I planned that though. I don't remember who it was, but it was someone who was playing it, like some streamer, and they're like, I'm gonna play through this and not die once. I'll die a couple times, just to test it. That's all.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Jack,
God.
no!
That's all.
Jack! Oh, he's alive.
Jack!
Alright, so
But,
what else are we discussing on this stream?
Yeah, I was about to move on because I was gonna say, because it's in the background of the stream.
I will
Warhammer.
stop, I'll stop screaming about
Scramble.
this.
I want to talk about Warhammer
So,
3
Warhammer,
with Cormac
Warhammer is
because
a thing.
Cormac, have you seen the controversy at the moment?
I have not. I've been a bit shielded.
Okay,
What's
I'll talk about the controversy because
You
it kind of happened.
sheltered little.
I guess last
Jesus
week now
Christ.
because it's Monday. So basically, I had to like do a timeline of events. Warhammer 3 releases. People get it. It's a bit glitchy. Some older PCs can't play it. I was fine. I remember a bunch of people like, oh, I can't even get the game to run. And I'm like, no, I'm
Oh,
playing
that's
fine. I'm
usually
playing
the
on.
case with PC games these days,
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, but I was like, oh no, I'm playing fine. I'm playing on Ultra. And people are like, I can't get it to play on low without my game chugging, bro. And it turned out there was a bunch of graphical issues. Like, if you actually tried to fix it, turning down things actually made it worse, apparently.
Oh,
There was
Alright.
a couple graphical things, but I ran fine, and that's what matters. But yeah, and then it seemed like majority of people were still running okay, but I noticed it went from mostly positive to mixed pretty quickly because of that. But then they released an update which seemed to fix it, and everyone was playing it, everyone was on board, everyone's like, this game is amazing, this is great. And then last week, out of nowhere, everyone's like, hey, if you like this game, you're ass. It just kind of went full
Pickle
80,
masses.
and that is 2 sides of don't play it, only play it.
sounds
and
about
then-
right, but
Yeah, and then
Wait, so
I
why
was
do
sitting
people
there,
think it's
and then
bad?
and then a bunch of like YouTubers that play it, like Legend of Total War. He's an Aussie, so you know I watch him obviously. He made a big post that was like 18 paragraphs saying that he is going to stop streaming it until Immortal Empires comes out, or he'll just stop streaming, period, because he hates that he has to constantly sit there and have people say, "Why are you playing this game? It's ass." His channel is called Total War, like Warhammer.
Yeah.
And he constantly gets
Damn.
shit like that, so he's like, "I'm just gonna quit for a bit, period. So you all fuck off." Because they're all annoying him. And then basically, what the issue is, people don't like the Realm of Chaos campaign. I like
It's
it.
great.
There is
I
issues.
like it.
I agree with the main issue. There's no sandbox mode.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
That is pretty ass. There's a sandbox
that's
mode
a bit
in
of an overplay.
multiplayer,
Oh, but not in single player.
not in
That's
single
worse.
player. And a lot of
That's-
Total War
that's-
fans don't have friends. So that's the issue.
Yeah.
It's true.
I was gonna
Me and
say,
Comic,
and
for
either
example,
that-
we've played like
Don't have
40
fun.
hours straight of multiplayer, and I've been having a blast.
It's fucking great, and I love it.
Yeah, we
problem
literally
is
would
that
end
I-
at like 1 a.m. and go, "Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow at 10. It has been a blast. I've enjoyed it. I agree, Realm of Chaos has issues. I would much prefer a sandbox mode. It's like a Civ game pretty much. I want to spread my city. I don't want to keep defending myself
Spread
against
my
AIs.
seed.
Yeah, I want to spread my seed. You know, if I'm playing Slash, that's actually true.
Yeah, it's quite thematic.
But I had to go into like details about it, I guess, because I like it. I get why people don't like it, and I get why people liked it at first and now hate it. So to explain, I'll just explain the campaign overall, right? So you got 8 factions, 4 are Chaos, 4 are just kind of, 5 are Chaos, 3 are like humans, well, 2 are humans, 1's just fat guys, ogres. And
Nice.
basically, how the campaign works is the only Total War game, well, Warhammer one at least, with a big storyline, cutscenes, and basically, some cunt called Be'lakor, he steals the Russian bear god Urson, and he's basically kicking it in the stomach over and over again, which causes it to scream, which then rips open reality, which lets people enter hell, pretty much. And then in hell,
Alright.
there's like the 4 different realms. So you got Slaanesh, Khorne, you know, the 4 Chaos Gods. And each faction's goal is to get a soul from each realm, which each realm will open up every 30 turns. Like, they open up, and then you get to choose which one you want to go to, and you race for who can get the souls. And then when you get all 4 souls, you get a boss fight. And when you beat the boss, you win the game.
Okay.
It's very fun the first time. I enjoyed a lot of cutscenes. Every faction gets their own, unique cutscenes and all that. Everyone has their own unique reasons for wanting to do it. Ogres are the best reason. They just want to eat the bear. Facts.
Oh
fair
my
enough.
god.
They literally, your
Fucking
character, like literally, the advisor when he goes to the ogre's like, "Get out of here. We don't care about gods. That shit's gay." And he's like, "But listen, though, you can eat it." And you go, "Oh shit. Okay, we're on board."
Also got
Yeah.
a lot of great Eastern country
Oh
representation.
yeah, there's a new faction that doesn't
Really great,
exist in
I mean,
Warhammer.
they're
Like,
there.
well, it exists, but it hasn't been made anything. It's like in like words. Like they go like, "Oh, Cafe" and all that. But they made basically a new faction called Cafe, which is basically like ancient China, and it's great. They have giant like statues, they have dragons, they have hot air balloons. Great. You get to fight fat ogres and demons with hot air balloons. It's pretty lit.
Jesus.
And then so every faction, like, you go in there, and then the 4 realms have their own rules. Slaanesh's realm's probably my favorite because we had Comic literally. We were racing. It was the first realm we both went to because I knew it's the easiest. But the issue became, so how Slaanesh works, because Slaanesh is like the god of like, temptation, lust, whatever. You can't really do a lot with that in an RTS like war strategy game. So what happens is there's 6 levels. You take like a teleporter to go down each level. Every time you take a teleporter, you get a pop-up on your screen that says, "Hey, get blank." Like, it usually starts decent, gets like godlike at the end. It's like, "Hey, if you leave now and cannot enter any Chaos Realms till the next time they open, but everyone else still can, you'll get this item." And then when you get down, it eventually gets to shit like, you'll get $200,000, you'll get regenerative buildings, you'll get plus 10 damage, you'll get growth upgrades, we'll give you good units, just fuck off. For a couple turns. But the issue
Fair enough.
became that
Go
me and Cormac both wanted them, but we're both almost at the end. So if I take it, I leave, and I know Cormac's gonna get the soul. So I had to turn
There's
down
some
these
good
great
shit.
deals to fuck Cormac over.
Roma deals.
And then we get to the end, and then I
What?
realize a panic comes over me. I literally get up in my chair and scream, "No!" Cormac has the initiative, so he can move into the realm first and beat me. But then Cormac goes, nah, we're both here, fuck you, and he runs at me instead.
Jesus.
So then we battle.
Oh, that's such a Cormac move, though.
We battle, and I'll explain the battle, because I won the battle, but also, I'll tell you my favor, because to explain it in non-Warhammer terms is, Cormac's army is like a bunch of crackheads with knives.
Basically.
And
Is he
my
playing
army is like the
Skaven?
SWAT team with machine guns.
Oh,
And
was he playing
was like-
Skaven?
He was
or
playing
was
Khorne.
playing-
Florida versus the U.S. military.
Khorne is melee only, but I was playing Tzeentch, who's like magic and range. So it's a bunch of weak, like
Sweet.
armor dudes with swords running at people that can shoot them across the map. And he can't do anything to defend himself from that. But Cormac has one good unit, his lord, Scarbrand. Scarbrand can basically solo 3 armies by himself. It's actually kind of
Scarbrand?
ridiculously
Sick.
good.
pretty
And the
great.
only reason I managed to, like, I beat all of Cormac's units, and then the rest of the fight, which was like another 20 minutes, was just trying to kill that one character. And his dude was just in the thick of it, just punt kicking. If you go to my Twitter, I posted a clip of Scarbrand punt kicking a little meatball guy across the screen.
A little fucking like
Yeah.
midget.
And then I kill Cormac. Like, he loses his whole army. I'm basically disheveled. And I go, fuck it, I need to go before, like, the ogres, because they just entered the realm, go in while I'm healing. And then I lose the fight for the soul. But it was so much fun, even though I lost. Because it was so much shit happen. Then we go back, and we go, okay, we're gonna spend the next 30 turns while we wait for it, just rebuilding our armies. Cormac does a little sneaky, and I didn't realize he's actually making his way towards my house. So I'm sitting at my base.
The way
just
you say
going,
that
"Please."
is like he's picked up his computer, he's walking down the
wish.
street to your house.
But he's been
He's just
killing...
gonna kick the door in.
Because Khorne's mechanics are very scary, so how Khorne works on the game, right, is he kills an army, he gets his movement reset, so he can move again. So he can keep moving and killing, and he gets a thing where if he spends money, he can summon an army just to kill, so he can move again. But Cormac wasn't aware of that army thing, neither was I for a while. So Cormac was moving very quickly towards me, and I wasn't aware. Because like, Kairos, who I'm playing, is very slow. You kind of sit there, you do a bunch of bullshit, like make people hate each other for no reason. You go, hey, is that your house? Now it's the ogre's house across the map. You know, you just fuck with him. So I wasn't moving a lot, and he was moving towards me, and then the only thing blocking us is basically just Nurgle, who doesn't hate either of us. So I was like, okay. So I'm going to keep my eyes on you, motherfucker. And then there was a moment where he goes, the Chaos thing comes, and I don't say what I'm doing. So he goes in first, and I go, okay, good. And then I go into a different realm, and he goes, fuck. And I was like, yeah, I knew you were going to come to my house. If I didn't wait for you to leave. Yeah, but then, like, yeah, you get all the souls, and then you get the cutscene still in multiplayer, but the issue with that is only the person who did it gets the cutscene, so the other players just kind
Oh.
of sit looking at a blank screen waiting.
Nice.
They can skip it,
Real.
but, like, for instance, it was Cormac's first time seeing the cutscenes. So I wanted him to see them, so I just kind of sat there for, like, a minute or two doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also simultaneous turns do make a huge difference. Because, holy shit, it was not nearly as long as playing a Warhammer 2 game.
Oh no. Not
Because
really.
Warhammer 2 is one dude takes his turn, they could spend up like an hour, depending on what they have to do. But now you can just both play, so we can both do our things, and you still have to watch the battles. So what happens is Connor gets, I'm going to do this big battle, finish what you're going to do. I'll do the battle, then we enter. There was a lot more Cormac battles than there were my battles, because Tzeentch is he's kind of OP. The game heavily puts the auto-resolve in my favor. So I basically did like
Very
maybe
much
6
so.
battles the whole campaign. And like 3 of those battles were against Cormac. In which I won every single one, but again, crackheads fighting SWAT team.
Yeah, so
Dylan,
Cormac
quick
should
question.
have won that then.
Yes.
Quick question, Dylan. Is Dawson an NPC, or is this just some guy who's role-playing super hard?
I don't remember Dawson, so I'm gonna say some guy.
He's like... He looks really interesting. He's like shaggy hair, big beard, massive battle axe, fur coat.
Yeah, it doesn't seem familiar.
Alright.
He might be, I just might not
He's-
have encountered him. That's a possibility.
Yeah, fair enough.
mean, you can summon him and see if he does the teabag shield spam. Tell.
The team. Oh wait, okay. I need a side story back to Elden Ring for a second. Ryan and I were going to a secret dungeon behind, like that dragon, like right near the starting area that swoops down like
Yes.
in the swampy spot. So we were going to a dungeon behind that, and I got invaded right as Ryan left, so I could get inside the dungeon. And this fucking guy just sat up on the rocks above us and kept trying to shoot crossbow bolts and throw bombs at us. So we just didn't move. Then he comes down eventually, sees there's two of us because I resummoned Ryan immediately. Realizes that we're pretty evenly matched in terms of abilities. He's not like a fucking god tier player.
Yeah, like mage.
So he
who
just
press
starts
map.
booking it towards the dragon, expecting us to follow him towards a fucking dragon.
They're not
we're
doing
like-
those.
We're like, dude, we're not gonna follow
But,
you over there. And he keeps he like shield spams and crouch spams in front, like underneath this dragon. I'm like, dude, we're not going over there. We're not gonna
mean,
run
shut up.
into the dragon that's gonna attack us.
Now, you didn't
he
really
went to
play the
the
game if you didn't actively kill yourself for no reason.
I mean
That's
that
true.
we didn't want him to get a win just because of dragon.
Yeah, for like
killed us.
no effort.
So, it ended up going super awesome by the end of it. We whittled his health down and got rid of all his flasks, and he was on like half health, and he wouldn't come near us. I was like, all right, Ryan, back off. I'll fight him one-on-one. Like he's pretty much of a pushover. Like he's fucking rubbish. He keeps trying to parry, and he's not good at it. He comes over. I'm fighting him one-on-one. I'm got him down to like one hit, and Ryan just pops out and kills him with a fucking firebomb.
Firebomb's pretty
We're
good.
like, yeah, get that dishonor. Get dishonored by the fucking firebomb, and we just stand there pointing down at him as he fades away. We're like,
I
yeah,
invaded
he's
someone, and they it was like very unfair for me because they were about to do a boss, and there's an
Oh.
NPC against someone there who's really good. Like they are ridiculously good. They heal you, and they can like dash. They can basically fly.
dead. Oh, okay.
Like they're just in the air constantly. It's an NPC you can summon. So I had to fight them with that NPC who's basically a boss.
Oh.
And they literally did nothing. They kept running behind the NPC the whole time. They could have just ran to the fog gate and despawned me. But no. They kept doing that, so I kept trying to like.
I don't think you can despawn.
Can you not do that in this game?
No, because when I got invaded, the
Oh, you
fog
can't
wall
despawn
came back
invaders.
in front of.
You can in
the
you can in
dungeon.
not Warhammer. Dark Souls 3 when you run into a boss room, the invaders leave.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if it's like works with boss rooms or not in this one, but I know that regular like moving
Yeah,
across
places.
areas it won't work
Oh,
because
that's the same in Dark Souls 3. You can only do it with bosses
Yeah. Okay.
because you're basically going, I'm not gonna fight this dude. I'll go fight the boss. So it's a lose-lose pretty much idea.
Yeah.
Fight the guy or fight the boss. And then also, but yeah, he wouldn't do it, so I kept fighting that. I got his like NPC down to half health. I almost killed him like 6 times, and then he would run behind her again. And eventually, I just killed myself. I just basically just put down my sword and shield, did like the fall to my knees gesture. I got killed by the girl, and he just started spam teabag. He's like, "You don't deserve that teabag.
Yeah. It's like you don't teabag when
You don't
didn't
teabag
even
if
get
you
the
were being a
kill.
huge pussy.
Yeah, when you get the game to kill the
If I
invader-
run at you and you one-shot me, then I deserve the teabag because I suck."
Yeah. It's the same as like this guy was trying to lure us over to the dragon. It's like, we're not gonna fucking go there. Like we can wait all day, and if you don't come over and fight us, I'm going to Alt F4 my game and then reboot. I'm not fighting you at the dragon.
I should have though. It would
Like-
be funny.
No.
But I was a bit confused there because there is an NPC invader that should be around where I think you are at.
I've dealt with a couple of NPC invaders.
There's
In
there's a
other
cave near that dragon, which you
Oh,
go
near
into.
that dragon.
Yeah, near that dragon. You kind of go under like a bridge, like you fall like a lake.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you must have been at a different cave.
Might have to go back.
Because there's a cave where an NPC invades you. So because
Yeah,
when
I
you say
think-
get invaded, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's an NPC. But then you're like,
No,
if it was
this
using
guy
a
was
crossbow, I was
not.
like, okay, the NPC doesn't have a crossbow.
No, this guy was being a fucking troll.
I think he was just
Not
better
even a
than you and
good
you're
one.
jealous.
Not even a good one. Dude, I was one-on-oneing him, and I kept on just jumping to dodge his attacks and landing a smack on his head. I was
Oh,
just
jumping is
bonking
great.
him with a sword. And I was like, yeah, eat it.
Don't say something. Go up, but yeah, jumping pretty leg. I remember the
love
first thing I
jumping.
told Colmac when I got Elden Ring was, okay, best game, you can fucking jump.
Yeah, that sounds pretty wild.
The fact you can jump in a Souls game is crazy. You can apparently
Yeah.
jump in Sekiro, but people also don't count that as a Souls game.
Yeah.
I forget.
Oh.
That was made by fucking FromSoft.
Yeah, it's apparently like
It is.
super easy. Chris played it. Chris said it was his first one though, so he was like, I had trouble. I was like, yeah, but it's like your first one.
Yeah. So
I do have
um,
Sekiro.
Chris is, I would say
I'm
Chris is probably
good,
better than
but
me because he's
pretty
beat
easy.
Bloodborne. I haven't beaten Bloodborne.
Parrying in that game is much easier.
that's because it's designed to be a.
Yeah, there's no
parry game,
shields
right?
in
You
that
only
game,
have-
I believe.
You only have a sword.
I've never
Yeah,
beaten
parrying's
Bloodborne
not
just
powerful
because
combat.
I get lost and I just can't be bothered. Chris has beaten Bloodborne.
Uh,
He's better than me.
What
I'll
was
give him.
it? So last Elden Ring side story. Ryan reviewed the game on Steam, just like a pretty chill review, and
I
The
Cool.
review
had
was
a
the game
comment-
stinks. Has 2,000 hours.
Some fucking guy commented on it and was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sick of all these normies saying that Elden Ring and Dark Souls are difficult. You want to know what's difficult? Sekiro is the hardest one." And we're just like,
Bruh.
"What? Wait a minute, what?"
That doesn't work.
Like,
Like, I've never played. I played Sekiro once when Chris brought it to my house, and I like blitzed like the first boss.
It's
and all that.
difficult, but like
I
probably the
died a
least
lot at
difficult
the
Souls
start
game.
because I wasn't used to the mechanics.
yeah,
it's
like,
definitely
I
the
imagine
easiest
it's quite
Souls game.
different.
But this is the thing with Souls games that I think that people need to just take as fact is that the hardest Soul game, whatever the first one you played.
Pretty much.
Like,
I will agree with
I
that,
say
yeah.
Dark
It's
Souls.
always gonna be Dark Souls 2.
I say Dark Souls 2 is the hardest, but this is my level of why I don't count Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is hard because it's actual bullshit with no fairness.
Isn't
Like,
that
Dark
the
Soul-
one that
Dark
doesn't have
Souls 1 and
invincibility
3
frames?
You'll walk through a door and a boulder will hit you. You'll get knocked back, you'll take like most of your health, but you'll live. Dark Souls 2, you walk through a doorway, 6 enemies gank you in a circle and stunlock you.
And even if you kill them, the boulder comes. And then
Oh,
it's
and then a
back to,
boulder
like,
comes,
square
and
one.
then if you somehow survive that, there's a hole in the ground that blows up.
Oh
And
my
then you
god.
die and you lose health permanently, and there's only like a.
Oh yeah,
finite
that's the
number of
worst
things
part,
that
because
you can
so every other like Souls
Great,
game,
love it.
you lose like the Ember state, right, Alex?
Yeah.
You lose that. In Dark
I
Souls
gotcha.
2, every time you die, you lose 25% of what you currently have.
Oh my lord.
And you need
That's
to use
what
an
you-
Ember-like
yeah.
item that there's only limited amounts of to restore it. And you can't get more. There's a limited amount in the game.
So like the big Titanite chunks in 3, there's a finite amount per playthrough.
Well, there's like a finite amount of
Yep.
embers, but you get a lot more embers than you
Yeah.
really ever
You
need.
can get embers from like
Oh, you can
doing
buy
other
them from
kinds of
Dark Souls
activities
3.
and shit though.
Oh, you can buy them.
And there's yeah, you can buy
can buy
them, you can
infinite.
find them, you can get them off enemies, and you can get them from beating invaders.
That's
and all the
fine,
rest of
because
it.
you will have a limited amount you need to sacrifice money to get more. But Dark Souls 2, it's like, nah, just
Yeah.
get fucked. If you're having trouble, just keep getting harder.
I see.
There's
I
also
think
the
I just
Covenant
accidentally-
in Dark Souls 2, which is the dumbest shit in games. This is the first time you meet, and if you play a Souls game, you go, okay, just join the Covenant because you get a bonus. Now in Dark Souls 2, the first
Oh.
time you meet, doesn't tell you, it makes the enemies 2 times tougher and disables multiplayer, but makes invasions more frequent.
And it never tells you.
I just
this.
And it
accidentally
doesn't
walked
tell you.
into like a mini boss room, send help.
Because me and
Oh,
Cormac
he
did
killed
that,
me.
tried playing the game, got really frustrated at each other because we couldn't join, so we just ended up playing the game separately while on a call, and then we both get to like the same-ish point, and then we realized we've been playing the game on like legendary, insane difficulty, and you can't change it. We had to restart.
Nice.
Dark
We
Souls
got
2
pretty
is
far.
ass. Dark,
No, what do you
apparently,
mean?
Did
That's
you
great
enjoy
there.
it though? Did you enjoy it though?
no! I enjoy every other FromSoft game,
Really
but
did.
Dark Souls 2.
I finished Dark Souls 2 and I hated every.
Yeah,
second
I
of it.
hate you for doing that.
Or did you not finish
Now
it?
it makes you
No, I got
dumb
to a
for what?
point, like, it wasn't even, like, because there was too hard of a boss. So there's a boss, it's like a bunch of bodies, but the reason I quit on this boss was not the boss. So there's a run to get to the boss, which is a poison zone. So you will always
Oh.
get poisoned before you can go to the boss.
Oh.
So that's when I quit. And also, there's another boss that involves a poison thing. I don't know how the fuck Cormac did it, so it's like a Medusa lady, right? And her arena
Yeah.
is poison. And it's like toxic, so it's even worse poison. And
And you have the
Cormac,
toxic poison that kills you in like 5
yeah,
seconds.
5 hits.
It's all of
But
that.
like Cormac beat it without getting rid of the poison because we didn't actually know you could. So then I looked it up, and then there is a way to get rid of it, but the way to get rid of it's so dumb. So you need to get a torch and go to the start of the zone and burn a random windmill. But the thing about it that's so infuriating to me is the windmill isn't wooden, it's metal. So how the fuck would you know?
No, just burn the metal.
There's no message. Like, you know how Dark Souls 3, they put a message. If you're a little bit confused, there's a developer message that will say something like in, with the, I forget the name, the sword guys. The one everyone likes.
Oh,
Is it
the
group?
pointy hats.
Pointy hats, yeah.
Pointy hat dudes.
I forget
This
their actual
one.
name.
Fuck.
But they're cool, everyone likes them. Like, in their zone, if
whatever.
you get confused, there's a message that says light 3 fires.
Wait, you can light fires in there? Or does that mean the three?
No,
like,
the
have three
towers.
of them at once?
You know the 3 towers? You had the lights on up their door?
right, those towers. I thought you meant
Yeah.
in the boss fight. and I was
No,
like,
there's a message in that zone before you get to the boss that tells you how to get to the boss, which is just like 3 fires. There's none in Dark Souls
Yeah.
2. They just assume you would know to burn the metal windmill.
Yes, that's a common practice among farming folk. How
Yeah,
did you not
burning,
know this, Dylan?
Burning wooden.
And then the boss was
But
super easy.
metal-
It's like one of the easiest in the game, but I was like, I'm sorry, Koik, you had to do it with the poison.
Metal windmills.
The game
then,
stole
how
this
did
easy
it-
win from you.
Burning a wooden one would make sense.
It was really fucking hard with the poison. One of the
Yeah,
hardest
because
bosses
you only
I've
had
ever
like
done.
10 seconds to beat it.
Yeah.
And you somehow did it. I don't know how.
It made me want to die.
Yeah, like with Dark Souls 1, you'll get to a boss like Ornstein Smoke, which would fucking beat your ass. I don't even know how many attempts I put into that fight, probably like in the hundreds. But never once during that fight did I quit, because I knew I could do it. In Dark Souls 2, you get to a boss and you go, okay, there's some bullshit I need to figure out that doesn't involve the fight. And then you Google it, and then some guy's like, oh, you actually
touch literally everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Or then there'll be, like, you watch a video, it's like, okay, so you need to go to this zone that's across the map, and you need to drop down a well, and then you need to punch
That's
this very...
Yeah, it's like you need to go to this zone, it's really hard to get to.
And you need to punch
Yeah,
this
this-
rat. No other rat. You need to kill this singular rat.
If
All
you
the
kill
videos
any other rat, it
preview-
won't work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
like,
have to
it's
restart the
even
game. And then you go, bruh. So that's why I never beat Dark Souls 2. Because the boss in Dark Souls 2 aren't too hard. The actual game is just awful. It's just unfair.
It just kills you for like it punishes
Oh,
you
no
for not
reason.
already playing it.
Like Alex,
terrible.
you got hit by the meteor in Elden Ring. But that's like, you just went like, okay, fuck me. But it wasn't like you
Yeah.
had no choice but to get hit.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're. I understand
Yeah,
what you're
it's
saying now.
it's like you get, like, the game will put you in a room with no doors and then light you on fire and then say, how come you didn't get out, idiot?
How come you didn't go to the obvious water source that
Yeah,
was most
the
definitely
obvious
not
water
under
source, which
3
is
layers
hidden
of
behind,
brick?
which is hidden behind 3 walls you need to break. Idiot.
It is.
And also, Dark Souls 2 introduced that, because mimics, right? Everyone loves this from sort of mimics. So what you do in Dark Souls 1, and even you do in 3, is you hit every chest to see if it's a mimic.
Or in 3, they even
Well, they
had
had
it
to
so
change.
that it visually was
Yeah,
different.
they
Which was
breathe a
kinda
little. You
cool.
can see them kind of breathe. But Dark
They got
Souls
a
1,
different chain.
you would hit the chest and see if it came to life. So you wouldn't instantly die from opening it. If you hit a chest in Dark Souls 2, you break whatever's in the chest.
Oh,
And some
I've
things
heard
in
about that.
chests are quest items you need to beat the game.
To physically beat it, or
Yeah, to
just to get
physically beat it,
certain-
there could be like a key in a chest that you might hit because you're
Oh.
scared it's a mimic, and then restart the game.
restart the game or just that area.
Restart the game.
No, you can't restart the area.
You can't restart
It's just
areas, Alex.
up there.
What? So what? Resting at bonfires doesn't restart the area?
No.
Nope. Oh, and if you kill
Bruh.
too many enemies, they stop respawning.
Oh, like enemies reset. But yeah, and that too.
Yeah.
I can just hear the disbelief in Alex's voice.
Dark Souls 2
So
is
you
some
can't
bullshit, dude.
farm,
The
not for too
fundamental
long.
cause of a Souls game have been
Just
thrown out
gone.
the window, is what I'm hearing.
And this is the
Ben.
best part of
That's
Dark
why
Souls
I'm in
2 to me,
disbelief.
right? So Dark Souls 3 comes around. Dark Souls 3 is like, the end of the trilogy, you know, and all that. So I don't know if I'm assuming you guys didn't notice because I didn't until someone pointed out. There's no Dark Souls 2 lore mentioned in Dark Souls 3. Nothing that happened in Dark Souls 2 is mentioned in Dark Souls 3. There is
They
an
just
item.
very quietly
There's
retconned.
there's an item that mentions the events of Dark Souls 2, but like literally what they say. This is basically what it says: is that, oh yeah, the hero of Dark Souls 2 was just some loser who did nothing.
Oh my god.
The
They
whole
just
journey that
fucking-
they did it equaled nothing. They did nothing to the world.
So what I'm hearing is they very quietly just retconned.
Yeah, they just said
the
Dark Souls
game.
2 doesn't matter. Everything you do in Dark Souls 2 is for like a single city that no one cares about.
And Dark Souls 2 is made by like a new guy. who
Yeah,
did
it's not
immediately
made by
fired.
Miyazaki.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is
Real
pretty
fake
ass, so
Yeah,
they
this
just
made
buried
this
it.
game. It was so poorly received that we've just
Yeah, just
retconned
wrote
the
it out.
entire
That-
game.
That's basically what happened with the Devil May Cry reboot. When they tried rebooting Devil May Cry, it sucked, and then they made Devil May Cry 5, and they just didn't mention the remake. It
I mean,
was,
that's one way to do it. It's like, this is a beloved series that we fucked up. Just make a new one that people will
yeah, make
like.
a sequel to
We
the thing we rebooted.
Make a sequel to the reboot and just pretend the reboot never happened.
Yeah, pretty much. But then, like, yeah, the reboot didn't happen, and then there's like one line that is said in like a behind-the-scenes thing where it's a picture of the new Dante from the remake, and then they ask, I forget the dude who's behind fucking Devil May Cry, but they ask him like, hey, how do you feel about his outfit in that? And then he looks at the guy from Devil May Cry remake, who is supposed to be Dante, but he's like a black-haired twink. He looks at it and goes, I have no idea who that is. Get that out of my office. That dude is great. The guy makes Devil May Cry. He's such a fucking loser. There's an image of him, like, there's like a recent-ish image, so he's like, still a rich CEO, and he's wearing a leather jacket and a single glove, and he's doing a fucking, like, JoJo pose with his, like, very sweet-looking mother, who's just sitting there with, like, her hands politely crossed, smiling, and he's doing his fucking, like, JoJo pose in his cosplay gear. Fucking loser.
That is amazing.
It's so good. And I was like, yeah, no, he looks like the guy that made Devil May Cry.
Yeah,
Looks
no,
like
nothing
it.
wrong here.
The reason
it
Devil May
fits.
Cry is so good is it was made by a guy who's like, this is fucking cool.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is
like, I
badass."
remember talking to you, because you never played Devil May Cry game, and I was talking to you about your opinion on Virgil. Like, Virgil is just a fucking nice guy. He's just some katana-wielding nerd.
He's such a fucking.
Okay, is he a nice guy or is he a neckbeard?
So, Virgil's, like, edgelord, like, shadow.
Oh,
But,
God.
so here's the thing with Virgil, right? So Dante's, like, your dumb, pizza-eating wahoo guy, right? Like, Ninja
Yeah.
Turtle man.
Yeah,
He's like funny hip guy, and then he has a brother called Virgil who's the rival, who wears blue. He's got spiky hair, and he's like, "Oh, I want power because I want to be the strongest." And he's like,
oh,
the
so
smart
he's
one.
Noid.
Yes,
Wow, okay.
but he's
I
like,
see how-
but yeah, he's like, I hate my
It was blue
brother.
hair mentioned. I had to do it.
But he's like, oh, my brother's a stupid idiot who eats pizza all day. I hate him. So then he goes around. He's constantly being like a serious loser man, but he's super tough. And then you beat him. He's like, bested by my brother. What a shame. And then he basically kills himself. 'Cause he lost to you. And he shows up every time. But he's always like, he's always the final boss. He's always really tough. He has like cool moves. But his personality is just kind of like loser. And then in the remake did him dirty. So they remade the game and they tried to make it hip. Because they made Dante, like, Dante's supposed to be an idiot who hates smoking. Like, he eats pizza, he hates smoking, and doesn't know what sex is. That's Dante.
Oh.
In the remake, he's like, he's a young 20-something dude who lives in a trailer, fucks
It's a
bitches.
2000s anime protagonist.
Yeah, he
basically.
fucks many bitches, and he gets a wig that looks like Dante from the original game's hair, and he goes, "That's gay. I would never wear that. I'm not gay." And then Virgil in the remakes is so insulting. Because Virgil, who is kind of like a loser, but I like him because he's like funny and weird, like he's a demon man. But he's like weird and funny, but still cool to me. But in the remake, they literally gave him a fedora.
Oh my god.
Like all they did, he's basically the same, but they gave him a fedora. And they
Right,
also
they
so like
turned Virgil into me.
so like
His character
Virgil's like
completely
supposed to be.
ruined now.
But Virgil's like, in the original games, Virgil's like, oh, honorable. Like, first time you meet him, he's like, I'm not gonna fight you because you're wounded. Go and heal and return to this boss fight. Like, he's supposed to be like honorable samurai kind of mentality. Remake Virgil shoots a pregnant woman in the back
What the fuck?
because he thinks it's funny.
It's a Tuesday night in Northbridge.
You steal some demon's guy's like wife because they have the girl you want to bang. You're like, no, we'll give you back your pregnant wife for the girl. And then the demon's like, yeah, give me back my wife. So you do that. Okay, Virgil, we're good to go. And Virgil goes, no, that's stupid. So he just shoots the pregnant woman in the back, blowing the baby out of her stomach.
Holy shit.
And then he has a fucking Virgil mobile. and he drives it in slow motion, and then Dante's like, yeah, the Virgin Mobile. But then Dante's like, you just shot a pregnant woman. He's like, yeah, she deserved it though. He's like, no, she did it.
Mobile. That's Virgin Mobile, not the Virgin.
But Dante's like, she was harmless. She had no weapon. It was just some pregnant like woman we held hostage. Like we had all the advantage. Why'd you kill her? And it's like, nah, you wouldn't get it. Like, what do you mean? Just killed a random lady. It made no sense. And then in the Devil May Cry 5, they actually retconned Virgil again, but I like the retcon they did. Because basically what they do is they split Virgil sides into two things. He's a half demon, half human like Dante. Virgil gets split in half, so his demon side and human side are two different characters in Devil May Cry 5. Right?
Okay.
Demon Virgil's the whole power. He sits on a throne, chin on his fist, talking about how he's gonna rule the world. Human Virgil's a fucking scrawny twink with edgy hair covering an eye who reads poetry. I love it.
Oh my god, that is fucking amazing.
He looks like Kylo Ren. He has a walking stick because he has muscle problems.
No.
And he just reads poetry and listens to musical, and he's a huge loser, and I love him.
That sounds like the best.
Because that's the exact kind of dude who would look at a katana like Virgil and go, holy shit, this is the coolest.
Everyone's gonna think I'm so cool.
Yeah, and then
That's
and
great.
also V got a lot of girls into the series because I saw a thing where a bunch of old Devil May Cry fucking neckbeards were pissed that girls were playing Devil May Cry 5 because they thought V was hot. Like, no! You have to like Dante, who's a loser who hates women.
You have to like Dante. He's an incel like me.
Well, in Devil May Cry 1, there's probably like one of my favorite lines in a video game, which is at the end when he thinks he found his mother. He goes, "Mother!" and like falls over.
What the fuck?
And also, it's like implied that Dante wants to fuck his own mom, kinda. Because there's a woman who's like made by the demon that wants to kill him, and she's made to look like his mother, but she isn't his mother. And then the first time he meets her, he wants to fuck her. But it looks identical to his mother. But the game just doesn't touch on that.
I think that's
Slightly sus.
Remember, it is a Japanese game, that's why. Also, I typed in V to get an image, and the first thing came up was shirtless V mods.
So you typed in what?
The character, so human Virgil is just called V.
V.
He's just called V, and then demon's called demon side is just
V
called
as in
Urs.
V for Vendetta?
Yeah, dude. But here he is with his sharp walking stick. Yeah,
But
everyone
he's
likes-
really cool.
I mean-
Just-
It's not like a great image, because usually you don't see his fucking schnoz. His large nose. Yeah, he's pretty good, and at the end of the game, he fuses the demon side again, and then Virgil actually gets character development. So instead of just being some weirdo, I hate my brother, knowledge, he still has the kind of edgy poet kid in him, which I like.
You mother...
Also, it's the weirdest thing about Devil May Cry, because Devil May Cry 4 there's a new character called Nero, who's then revealed to be Virgil's son, which means Virgil somehow had sex.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Wait, so you mean the edgy loner with...
Yeah, the loner who hates humans
bring-
and thinks they're nothing compared to him had a child. And
I
then
like to think he just
Nero...
multiplied
No, but
like
Nero
an
asks him, who is my mother? Like, Nero asks Virgil in 5, who is my mother? And V goes, Virgil goes, you have a mother? He goes, yeah, you're my dad. He goes, I'm your dad?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
And he's like, I never
mean,
would have had a son. I don't even know what women are.
I would never have a child. I'm too gay for that.
Exactly. So, and then the kind of, the thing that was said, but, the translations that could be wrong, was that there's a woman at the end of 4 Virgil's DLC where he plays Virgil. Where a random, woman in a hood just kind of watches Virgil walking. And they said, oh yeah, that's her. When Virgil was sleeping, she just fucked him. So, I was like, so Virgil got raped.
So she's whipped him.
So Virgil
Nice.
got raped and had a son without him knowing. Because in the start of 5, he rips his son's off. He rips off his son's arm because his arm is his sword. It's some dumb anime shit. And at the end, he's like, "You ripped off my arm. You fucked. You not love your own child." And he goes, "I don't even know who you are, dude."
So you ripped off your son's arm. Like, you're my son?
Yeah, you're my son? And he goes, yeah, do you regret it now? No, I probably still would have. You had my sword in your arm. Like, you had my cool
You couldn't-
katana.
No, I didn't know you existed. How can I regret it?
Exactly. And it's
he's
like, could I
touching
have it
Virgil.
back? No, I'd rather
Cool.
have my katana than my son. Sorry.
I mean, mood.
And then there was Virgil DLC for Devil May Cry 5, which is great, which has no cutscenes till the end. And the end cutscene is just him giving Nero his dumb, edgy poetry book and saying, hold on to that for me.
Hold on to this, I'm gonna die in battle.
Yeah,
Isn't
hold on to
like
my
the
book.
biggest
Like,
death flag
yeah.
ever. Here, have the
This
book full of all the
Have
crazy
my
shit I wrote as a
poetry
kid.
book. And so now it makes a lot of sense why Nero's a weirdo kid. His dad's Virgil. And also he was
Yeah.
raised by Dante, who
Never had a
only eats
chance
pizza and doesn't
really.
know what women eat. He thinks women
Pizza
are a
as
different
well.
species.
I was gonna
Well,
say
pretty much.
pizza.
But as, like, Devil May Cry 2 and stuff has, like, Dante being, like, depressed, but he's, like, weirded depressed because he's still supposed to be, like, cool pizza man. So he's sitting at home and he picks up the phone and he hangs up and then he eats, like, 6 slices of pizza. And then the girl who looks like his mum walks in and is like, are you sad? He's like, no, I'm eating pizza, shut up, I'm gonna go kill Demon now, later. I'm gonna go do this now. And then there's a character called Lady who I like, who is just a normal human, except she just has a big gun. And that's how she is the strongest Dante. Devil May Cry.
Gun.
Very good story. Virgil angry, Dante funny. Now you know the story.
Thank you for filling me in on this exclusive
Yes.
lore.
Virgil likes katana, Dante likes big medieval swords.
Like claymores and
Yeah.
bastards.
And he also likes guns, because he's basically dead.
Did you just say bastards?
Yes, the bastard sword, Ben.
Sort
Oh,
of had a
right.
father.
You said
Yeah.
bastard. I thought, are you using bastard children as weapons?
You should.
Yes, I would use them as weapons. I'd be
They're
like,
multi-use.
all right, your repressed daddy issues will fuel your hatred. Go
Yo,
and
I
become
load you
Anakin
into this
Skywalker.
catapult.
It's like a Pokemon
I
battle.
load you into this catapult and throw you at the enemy.
Fucking, gonna say. I don't know, but yeah, Devil May Cry pretty funny. I'm still shocked that they just made a sequel to the game series they cancelled. Because, like, they went, okay, no one likes Devil May Cry anymore, let's make a reboot, and then everyone was like, no! Don't! And then, like,
Why
okay.
did
Do
no
that.
one liked it? Everyone fucking loved it.
Yeah, I guess Devil May Cry 4 didn't sell as much as they want, so they were like, I guess it failed. So then they're like, we'll make a reboot where Dante fucks women and swears. And they're like, no, we like Dante being a loser. It's only fun. It's only because the idea. It's a very lame idea, but I kind of like it because it's kind of sweet. Is they didn't want Dante to swear or smoke and do stuff because they thought if, like, what if a kid sees their dad playing it? We don't want the kid to smoke. We want the
Oh
kid
my
to think
God.
Dante is cool, but not like be, you know, irresponsible. But it's like an R game. Like, what if they walk in on a dad playing? We don't want Dante saying fucking, you know, blowing out smoke from a cigarette. Even though Devil May Cry has
mean,
like big
fair
monsters
enough.
that bleed everywhere.
I mean, fair enough, but that's also not how, like,
Life works.
Anything works.
yeah. I was like, I'm trying to think of the words to explain how that's not how that works.
But I like it because it makes Dante funnier to me. It makes the games kind of better because, like, you know, like, everyone loves Kratos. We love him now, at least.
We do.
But, like, old Kratos was just, you know, he fucked women
Old
constantly.
Kratos was a fucking monster.
He swore there was a great video that explains old Kratos, which is it's Pit saying what, and it's Kratos saying, "Give me your butthole." No, it's I'm Greek. Give me your butthole.
Oh god.
I mean,
'Cause no,
that's
it's
basically
Pit,
Greek.
no, it's Pit and Politina, and it goes, and it's Pit going, "Oh no, Politina, there's a Spartan here," and Politina's like, "Oh no, I guess I have to give my body to this big rough man." He goes, "Shut up, wench." And then Pit starts sweating. He goes, "What?" He goes, "I'm Greek. Give me your butthole." And that's old Kratos summed up. And now Kratos is a dad. And why it's why it's really funny, because he goes from being murder man screams constantly to, "Shut up, son. I'm disappointed in your existence."
Me, if I ever have kids.
God of War is great. Like, God of War is
That's
great.
why you're
It's
not
just
allowed
watching
to,
an
man.
asshole
That's
raise
why
his
I don't
child.
want kids.
God of War is basically, yeah, what if like this fucking asshole of a human being was forced to raise a child
Yeah, it's great.
and he neglects the fuck out of it?
One of my favorite things in that God of War game is when you're on a boat and your son is like, "Hey, Dad, can you tell me a story?" And Kratos is like, "Okay, I killed a monster once. That's it. Shut up." That's the story.
Pretty good
But,
story.
Yeah, don't you want to give more
What a
detail
great
on it?
dad.
No. That's basically Kratos. Like, whenever his son is like, "Hey, Dad, you see that cool thing?" He just goes, "No," and just keeps walking.
Oh my god.
Oh, was that? There's
Hey,
like a
Dad,
scene
look,
or
it's
something.
Mum. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up, kid.
so like in the little like you know how in like games you get like those books that give you info on the enemies and like plants, whatever.
Yeah.
In the new God of War, written by your son, and like there's an entry about wolves. He's like, "I hate when we had to kill wolves because I think wolves are like cute. I hope Dad doesn't read this book because he will hate me for saying that."
Nice.
Because Kratos is all like, "No, have no feelings, only rage."
Kind of a miracle that Atreus isn't like a fucking goblin of a human being.
He is a
It's
bit of a
his only
psycho,
point.
though.
His only point of contact with any living being
His
is
fucking
Kratos and his mother.
And his mother was like the
Who
sweetest.
is his mother?
It's just some giant.
Just some
You
giant.
never really get to meet her. You
some
just know.
giant.
You just know that she's
Giant.
nice. And then like Atreus spends his whole life up to when his mother dies with his nice mother, and they live in a place where there's nothing that can hurt him. And then she dies, and then Kratos comes home. It's like, "Hey, Dad, what do you do?" He's like, "Shut up."
Stop talking.
Shut up, he's a bird. Murder
Yeah,
this fucking
murder. Yeah,
creature.
literally the first like hour showing up, he's like, "Kill a deer." He's like, "I don't like killing. Kill a deer."
Jesus.
And then he makes his son stab it, and then while his son's crying, he just sits there.
He makes his son stab it and forces his son to like look it in the fucking eye
Yeah.
as the light leaves it.
Don't you like that feeling? Watching its life leave its body?
What the fuck?
No, I don't like it, Dad. No, shut up, you love it. And there's like a
That's
lady
just
you meet later
Australian
who's
farm
like...
life, dude.
But then there's a lady you meet later who's like basically like the goddess of nature. And Kratos is trying to kill a boar. And she's like, "No, that's a magical boar." He's like, "I don't care." And then she's trying to heal it, and the whole time he's just sitting there, and he's like clenching his fist. You can just tell he's like, "God, I want to beat the fuck out of you when my child's here."
It's like, I want to,
Yeah,
but they won't.
you're a
but
god.
If
You're a god. I'm the god of war. I kill gods. God, am I resisting? Because I don't want my son to know I'm the god of war, even though he should probably tell from how much I scream and beat the shit out of anything I see.
God, I want to beat you up, but if I do, CPS will take him away again.
Yeah,
You can
so I
also
have to just
tell
sit
that
here.
Atreus is super sheltered because he thinks
Yeah.
Kratos is a human, even though Kratos lifts
Yeah,
like an
tree.
entire city.
Yeah, he lifts a tree, like those huge like pine trees. He lifts one of those with one arm like it's nothing.
No. What about when he moves the fucking platform?
Oh yeah!
You know, the one that's like the size of a fucking lake.
Yeah, and he just picks it up like it's nothing and then places it, and his
Picks up
son's
something
like,
that
"Yeah,
would've
that's
weighed, like,
normal."
a million fucking tons. And Atreus is just like, wow, you're
Now,
strong.
son, you better live up to my expectations and my standards.
But there's like a cut scene. Because in the original God of War, it's like revealed that like Zeus or something is Kratos' dad. So then Kratos kills him, and he's like, "No, I killed my own dad." And then Atreus, like, as you're killing gods, Atreus goes, how come with gods, sons always kill dads and stuff like that? And then it's Kratos is going like, "Uh-oh."
Oh my god.
He goes like, and then he's like, "Good thing that'll never happen to us, Dad, because you're not a god." He's like, Yes. You'll never have to kill me, son, because I'm not at all a problem for the world. 'Cause I scream. And the new God of
What
War is
about when he
announced.
breaks the fucking pot?
Like a hero? We did nothing wrong?
No, Kratos breaks the pot. And it like breaks perfectly so that fucking Atreus
Oh
can still
yeah, I
eat all
forgot.
of it.
So there's a part that explains like Kratos' life, and he's like, "I don't want my son to see this because, you know, as the game progresses, he starts actually becoming a good parent." He's like, "Oh, I don't want my son to know that I'm a horrible monster man." So he breaks a pot that tells his story, but he breaks it in such a way that the only piece that's intact is the piece that says he's the God of War.
Oh my god.
Everything else obliterated.
fucking
Except for
amazing.
that one piece. His
Perfection.
son sees it, he's like, "Dad, what's this?" And he's like, "No!"
Wait, no, don't look at that!
There's also like a moment where like Kratos, like you go somewhere, some magic realm, and you beat a dude up. It takes like maybe a minute. You come back, and your son is just surrounded by corpses, and then he's really just like panicked and screaming. You're like, shut up, Atreus. Like, you've been gone for weeks! And Kara's like, what? He's like, I've been killing dudes for weeks straight, terrified. Where have you been? I just beat up an old man 6 seconds ago. Oh,
It's
you
really
did it!
funny because Kratos is like genuinely fucking confused.
Yeah, he's not even angry. He's just like, what? I don't understand. Magic's stupid. There's also that thing where there's like a bunch of places you can read, and Trace like a reading, and Curse just grunts and walks past.
Nice.
What a hero. Kratos did nothing wrong.
Clearly the best dad to ever exist.
I want Kratos to be my dad.
Father. No, best dad to ever exist is Doofenshmirtz. Come on.
It's true. But
That
Kratos
is
would
true.
beat him in a fight, though.
Yes.
Unless Doofenshmirtz had like an ungodinator.
Coordinator, yes.
No, because Doofenshmirtz wouldn't think of that as an option. Because
Whose
that'd be
side
the
would Perry
obvious
be on?
solution.
That's true. And Perry side with. God
Mr.
of Perry.
Kratos, have you seen my ungodinator?
Vanessa! He does.
Parmesan cheese.
God of War, but it's Doofenshmirtz and Vanessa. That's what I want.
Oh my god.
No, because that would be terrible.
No,
No,
it's
yeah,
great.
it'd be like no plot or anything because Doofenshmirtz wouldn't fucking kill anyone.
No, he would though. He would be like,
Yeah,
no,
they're already
Goldenator though.
well-rounded
You
people.
would love it.
Oh my god.
No, maybe it'd be the opposite, like Doofenshmirtz's descent into insanity.
He just murders
God.
everything.
He just goes
No,
completely
it's
fucking
God of War,
psychotic.
but instead of Kratos and Boy, I don't know what the kid's name is.
Boy's fine. That's what everyone calls him.
Boy. Yeah.
That's what Kratos
Instead of
calls him.
Kratos and Boy, it's Perry and Doofenshmirtz.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
It's just Perry beating the fuck out of everyone and forcing Doofenshmirtz to kill people.
He's like, I don't like this, Perry. I don't. No. Do it. He's like, no, I don't. I kind of prefer trying to take him to tri-state area. No. Murder. It's funny. Do it. Every time I talk about murder, I just remember from, like, still my favorite video, the Devil May Cry 5 video I made. There's just a line in it where I say, remember kids, don't kill, and then no one talks, so it's like 20 seconds of silence, and I just go, unless it's funny. And then the video just ends.
What
Yep.
the fuck? Big brain over here.
That was fun fact.
I
Also,
fucking
just
lizard.
because I remembered it, there was the new Pokemon games announced.
There was?
Yeah, it was
Weed.
Gen 9.
Weed
Uh,
cat, my beloved.
No, here's the thing. I was gonna
Has
start it
already
with
got
this.
porn made
Yeah,
of
no,
them.
this is what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, if you like Spring Gato, I am so sorry of what you're
Yeah.
going through. So,
Pain. There's
There-
so much fucking porn
there
of
was
weed cat.
the
that's so
first thing that happened when it got announced. I went to Twitter. I made my post where I was like, "Hey, Play Coco looks amazing," and then the first thing I see right after that, someone drew fucking like it was like a MILF pretty much with the cat's head. It was really detailed art. It was about 10 minutes after the thing, and I said, "Okay, they must have had an image and they just drew the cat's head on it. There's no way they did that in 10 minutes."
You'd be surprised.
And then in the following days, I think at this point, the screenshot I saw was Rule 34 Spring Gato 2000.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
There is so much of that cat, and I am so sorry if you just like a cute kitten.
Which no, it does.
Yes, please.
It's not even evolved yet. We don't know what it looks like yet.
Keep the
Evolves-
cat's
it
paws on
evolves
the
into a
ground.
fucking-
Keep
You know
its
what's
paws on
good?
the ground and look like fire furries.
She's just disintegrating.
You know what's gonna happen, right? When the evolutions are discovered, people are just gonna draw them evolving into a MILF.
Yeah,
It's
well, that's
not-
what people already
How
do.
big would it be though if the cat?
Nah,
evolved
they'll
into
turn it into a
gorilla?
gilf.
The cat became a
What?
gorilla.
Oh gosh.
Oh, it's a gilf.
It's same thing as a MILF, but a grandmother.
Oh,
Grandmother, I like it. Dude, Pokemon has a gilf. I'm not
Fuck
even
you for knowing
joking.
that, Ben, by the way. Fuck you.
Yeah, let me send you the
I
Pokemon
actually-
gilf.
how did you not know that? I think that's more.
Yeah.
Because I don't actively go around and try to fuck old people. I
No,
get
Oh,
it.
you haven't played the new Pokemon game then, Alex, because there's a gilf in that.
No, I have
Bro.
not. I
I'll send an
haven't
image
played,
of
like,
her.
any Pokemon games since Sword, and I haven't even, or Shield rather, and I haven't even beaten it yet.
Arceus pretty good, but here, here's the gil from Arceus that everyone was going nuts about and still is. It's
I'm
just
not looking
Cynthia.
at it.
I gotta look at it though. But it's just
No.
Cynthia from Generation 4, but old.
Are you sure that's even a gilf?
She's
Oh,
classified
okay.
as one. She's like
That looks very
80.
G to me.
She's old.
She does not look that old though. That's probably
Yeah,
why.
but it's also Pokemon.
That is true.
Old equals like 20.
But also I messaged Noid about this because in the new Pokemon game there's a fucking like edgy anime boy as well who goes fucking nuts. Who's like a pretty man. And who I don't know because the girl I just sent, and this guy, they are because the game's set in the way like feudal Japan, right? So it's the past.
Yes. Yep.
So she is a like ancestor or descendant, I guess, whatever, of a character called Cynthia from Pokemon Generation 4, who's like the final boss. But also this guy is as well, but the game doesn't say that he's her son. They don't even seem to actually know each other that well either. So people are like shocked at like, okay, are they related or is she going to fuck that twink?
Oh god. Oh.
Yes. The internet.
Alright, I'll have a look at it. Let me get my iPad.
What's gonna happen? Are they related and the game just isn't good at conveying it, or are they going to fuck?
Are they related? Or is there just too much sexual tension?
What I think the likelihood is just Cynthia is so popular, they just made 2 Cynthias.
I just noticed the fucking tweet you sent, Noit, of where does Elden Ring take place?
Ohio.
Ohio.
That's facts, that's canon.
Mhm.
Yeah, 100%.
But also, with the new the new generation is exactly like Arceus, it's open world and the Pokemon walk around and attack you. That's pretty lit. Pokemon is actually becoming a fucking video game.
I was about to say, it's not just a little, like,
Yeah.
stat fucking RPG, it's actually a game.
Well, you still
So
have
it's
the
a modern
turn-based
game, rather.
battles, but you get to run around and dodge actual Pokemon attacking you.
Yeah.
So that's pretty neat, because I love Arceus. Arceus might be like my second favorite Pokemon game now. It's pretty good.
Pokemon
glad
was
they're doing
weird,
that.
like, OG Pokemon's weird because it's basically, look, it's a game for kids because you run around with the funny Pokemon, but also it's a game for 30-year-olds because it's all numbers.
Yeah, do maths. Well, and like,
Yeah.
well, Pokemon's very easy as well. I mean, the first one's pretty hard, and so is Gen 4. But basically, the starters are so beef that you can kind of just, if you keep just using the starter, you can just kind of wipe out everything with the starter. That's how that's how I played Pokemon as a child. I just used my Piplup the whole game. Nothing else.
Fair enough.
Of course you'd use Piplup.
Yeah, he's my favorite boy.
Piplup is
Understandable.
adorable.
Say about
What are you
Piplup,
talking
yeah.
about?
He's in the stream background, and he's in like a bunch of
I
art
know.
of me. I love Piplup. I love all the birds. I love
What are you trying
Torchic
to
and
say
Rowlet
here,
as well.
Ben?
Your poor Piplup plushie that got left in
Yeah, I got
nowhere.
lost and I cried. I cried last night about it.
Oh no.
I love all the birds, which is why people are kind of shocked that I don't like Quaxel, the new one. I think it's because he's not.
Axel's adorable.
Yeah, but he's not a bowl like the other ones I like.
He's got a pompadour, bro.
It's actually a sailor hat.
Nah, it's a
That's even
pompadour.
worse.
I wish it was a pompadour. I mean,
All I've seen anyone draw it as is a fucking
because
pompadour.
he's supposed to be a little sailor boy.
It's tiny little duck, bro.
But also, all I'm gonna say is the reason I like a lot of Pokemon starter birds is just because they're literal balls. Like, the reason I love
Little
Rowlet
ball of
so
bird.
much is just look at Rowlet. I'm sending an image of him right now. He's literally just an orb.
Yes, Rowlet is so fucking cute.
I love
Literal
Rowlet.
orb.
All praise the
Literal
orb.
He's probably like my second favorite Pokemon now. It's tied between him and Mimikyu. But I love Rowlet. Rowlet in the anime is just used as a weapon. They just throw him at stuff.
Oh my god.
He's a lazy cunt, so they just fucking punt kick him at people.
Jesus.
As
But I
they
love
should.
Rowlet.
Everyone must be useful to society.
And also,
Now, Pokemon trainer that just
dies.
whenever they want their Pokemon to do something, they just yell, "Get his ass."
It's how it should be. However, with the new
Absolutely.
game, I also like blew myself up because I said like, "Ha, told you idiots, it's set in Italy," and people are like, "You are aware it's Spain, right?" And then I went, "Oh, I do a racist."
I was like, oh fuck, I did a racism.
Close, but
Oh,
not
no.
quite.
My idea that made it what it was though was so true though, because I said that the only reason I think it's Italy is there's a cunt who puts himself, like he's on the main team of like Pokemon developers, and he always puts himself in the game that comes out right before an announcement, where he just says a random thing that means nothing. Like for instance, he said ciao, like, you know, like the Italian hello. It's
Yeah.
also the same in like Spain and all that. And that's the only hint we got for next gen, so that's why it's gonna be Italy. And then it was Spain. But yeah, that was the only
And
hint we
everyone
got.
was like, "Oh,
Some
fuck."
cunt said ciao. Fucking idiots. But yeah, I like Coco because he's just a little croco boy, and his little dex entry is that he's an idiot.
I'm so excited to see what he evolved into.
He's a little baby man. Don't worry
No,
about
but
it.
like the little Pokedex entry I had was like I can't remember them all exactly. I remember that Coco's was relaxed and not the brightest, and then all the art I saw that was just him standing there in the same pose on the thing with just the text head empty. Because he's a dumb little croco boy. And I was yelling with Chris about it because I don't want him to be a dragon. I want him to be a fucking crocodile all the way. Crocodiles are cool.
Did I finally just get the armor I need to
Or
complete my
T-Rex.
cosplay?
Yeah, I
No.
think any of them that's gonna be humanoid, it's gonna be the cat.
Please, no.
I want all of them not to be, but they can't resist it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just please
I
keep the
would-
cat's paws on the ground.
Yeah,
Go
all I was saying was just make it like
Oh,
a
let's
saber
keep the cat's paws on the player on the ground, alright.
I was just saying, like, just make it a saber-toothed cat or like a
Oh.
tiger. Just keep it like a cool lion or something, you know, like a tiger. I probably still wouldn't use it because I don't like lions, but I like tigers. You had
I
it
would
like a
like it
saber-tooth.
if it was just the exact same thing, just bigger.
Just bigger, maybe
Just
like looks a bit older.
giant fucking kitten.
And I don't know what I think most likely what's gonna happen.
They
with
just
you-
fucking scale it up. They just grab it by the corner and scale up the PNG.
as
Exactly.
it gets
that's-
blurrier,
the-
as it
the
gets
top,
bigger
so
because
it's
the
the
image is
exact
getting
same-
shittier.
Yes. Beautiful.
But
They
so-
grab at the top, it's the exact same width, it's just taller.
is my theory on all the starting evolutions, mainly the ones I most likely think they're going to be, or I'm going to just say it is because I don't want it to be a fucking furry. I
It's
hope.
gonna be a furry.
Yeah, I think it is, but my guess for what it is that isn't furry is I think the catch is going to be a saber-tooth.
It's gonna be a furry.
I think Fuecoco, or Fuecoco, however you pronounce it, is just going to become Quetzalcoatl, which is just an Aztec god of the sky. And the duck, he's just going to stay a sailor the whole way. He's probably going to get like his hair thing is just going to become a pirate.
Dude,
hat.
if he turns into Popeye,
That'd be
No, he
lit.
turns into Donald Duck.
Oh my god.
He already looks
He'd
like
be
Donald.
like a Commodore.
But no, but like, I think he's just gonna go like
What
pirate,
the fuck?
captain's jacket. I think that's how he's gonna go. Because sailing and sailors are very important to Spain and Italy.
I mean, yes, Spanish Armada.
Exactly. So I think they're gonna definitely have him stay like a sailor-related thing. And then I saw people trying to figure out what like the other two would be with that kind of same, you know, area kind of thing. Where it's like, oh, he's a sailor because of that, and you know, Fuecoco Quetzalcoatl because it's, you know, Aztec and all that.
Quetzalcoatl.
Same thing, bro.
Brr.
Yo, so
And
we
then,
say Axel.
and then the cat people like, well, it's gonna be a furry.
The fucking dog turns into an axolotl. That's 100% what's gonna happen.
I would kind of like it if they did this with the cat.
I'm
but they
only
don't.
half present in this conversation.
What people think might happen to the cat, but I doubt it because it's kind of fucked up and dog, is that, because the Spanish loved colonizing places. And liked killing tribal people. And native, like, you know, national people.
I
So
don't
they're
know
like,
where
what if we
this
just
is
make the
going.
cat, what if we made the cat, like, you know, it's like a saber-tooth kind of like skull, so it looks like a mask, and it's just a tribal one. I was like, I don't like that.
Oh god.
I don't like the idea of Pokemon referencing murdering innocent people.
I don't know. Pokemon was racist once, remember?
It's true. What do you mean once?
Once they didn't remove any Pokemon pen.
Oh, true.
Email
true.
Mr. Popo.
Jinx.
Yeah. Big lips. Black Dr. Oak.
like Doctor Who.
Yeah, no,
What?
in Gen 7, Professor Oak. There's a dude that looks exactly like Professor Oak, except he's black.
Oh.
I'm looking this up.
They then said later in the anime that it's his brother that looks exactly like him, but is black.
That's just Maori Professor Oak.
It's just Oak with like
That's just
longer
Professor Oak
hair.
if he came from the Polynesian islands.
Oh my god.
He's just
Fucking
black.
Pokemon.
Yeah, there he is. What a hero. That's my Professor Oak.
Oh my
That's
god.
my Professor Oak.
Hashtag my. His name is Samson.
Yeah, 'cause
Hashtag not my
it's
Oak.
Professor Oak's brother is what they made it.
Yeah,
Hashtag
Samson
not
Oak.
my Oak.
What a hero.
Hashtag not my Oak. Hashtag not my Professor.
I can't wait for everyone who likes Spaghetti
Hashtag
to
not
cry.
hashtag my hashtag Professor hashtag Oak.
And then I can't
God,
wait for
stop
Toy Coco to
hashtagging.
disappoint me.
Do you actually know how hashtags work, Ben? Because I think
Yes.
you don't.
No, I know how hashtags work, but there are a
You
lot of people
don't
on the
use them. You don't use them in place of clapping your hands while you're talking.
No, but a lot of people do.
But you
It's like,
do it.
I know that, but a lot of people don't.
Oh, also, just because the image Chris said, which is a Adachi, it reminded me. Because I think it was, like, there's a bunch of people I had this conversation with. I think Noit was one, I know Kay was, and I think some other women I've talked to
Some other
have had this argument with me
That's
of that
okay.
Adachi is,
Ramen.
Adachi is definitively, like, more evil and cruel than Akechi. And I raised this, Adachi killed 2 people. How many has Akechi killed?
Akechi was going around killing people in the fucking...
He has
In the
killed
Palace of
thousands, and he's possibly killed children.
Exactly.
So Adachi's not
Yeah,
as
no,
evil.
I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, of course Adachi's worse than Akechi, and then you
But
said that, and I
Adachi's
was like,
only killed 2 people.
you can't argue with that, can you?
They, like, even the games treat Adachi as, like, he's worst, but he's only killed 2 people.
Yes.
Yeah, Akechi is a fucking mass
Psycho!
murderer.
He's killed, like,
Yeah, exactly.
he's crashed
That's
buses and
okay.
trains.
That's why I like Akechi more.
No, you should like Adachi more. He's way epicer.
I can catch you more. Fucking Adachi gave me creepy vibes. I don't like him.
Well, you don't like creepy
No, Adachi
uncles
best
that, like,
boy.
try to get you to kill your friends? You don't like that?
No, that's not the problem. The problem, like, I'm fucking used to Danganronpa with Kamina fucking over.
You don't like Adachi sitting there and just murdering women because they don't fuck him? You don't think that's a good reason?
I forgot Adachi was an incel.
Yeah, his reason is women don't want to fuck him.
Adachi is the biggest fucking incel.
Like, he hits on a random woman and she's like, I'm not interested. And he fucking grabs her by the face and tries to slam her skull into a TV and accidentally throws her inside it. Even if he didn't, he was still gonna smash her skull into a TV.
Yeah.
And then he just goes, "Oh, a magic way that I can."
And then he
make
hits on
women
a
out of, like,
hits on a high
disappear."
school girl in an interrogation room and does the same thing when she rejects him. And he puts his head in the TV as she's being eaten alive.
He looks horny while he does it.
And he puts his head in the TV while she's dying and says, maybe if you scream a little, I'll save you. And then puts his head out like I would. Only an idiot would fall in there.
Only an idiot would go in there.
And then cut to like 2 months later when he jumps into the TV to hide like a coward.
Yeah.
Yes, this is exactly why Akechi is better. He's just a gay little insane man.
And Adachi's gay and little too. Take back what you just said.
But he's more epic.
No, Adachi's more epic because he's dumber. You know, Adachi's like reasons are more realistic in the kind of like sad sense of that. Yeah, there are fucking losers like that.
There are absolutely people in the world who would believe that. Akechi is just like, my father won't love me, so
Yeah,
I'm going to
Akechi
kill
is
all
like
these people.
light Yagami weird anime level psycho,
Yeah.
where Adachi's kind of like a real person psycho. But I like Adachi. I like
fucking
both.
psycho I expect to hear on like 9.
I like both, but the reason I always use Adachi more to make fun of him more is he's just funnier.
Yeah.
He looks funnier and he has a weird voice.
Yes. Yeah.
He fucking...
Like he has 2 voices. He has like, you know, his normal voice. He goes like, "Wow, you Narukami. What are you doing here?"
I mean, it's Johnny on Bush.
Yeah, but he has like,
Yeah, it's
2
more
voices where
louche.
he's like normal, kind of dorky Adachi, and his weird villain Adachi voice. He's like, "Well, look at the bitches."
Yeah, it's so fucking. I hate it. It's horrible.
Johnny Youngbush, aka anime villain and Black
Hero.
Power Ranger.
And hero.
And Hajime.
He is Hajime too.
He's also Yu Narakami in the anime.
Yeah.
He's both of them. Great.
There's a
Imagine
song.
voicing the fucking protagonist and the villain. Like,
He did a good job.
And
I went the first time playing the game and stuff. I did not notice. You did a good
yeah,
job.
well, Johnny Young Bush Bosch
Yeah,
is
Bush.
good.
Johnny Youngbush.
Johnny
Johnny Youngbush.
You did a good job. And then,
Wait, hold on. Bringing this back to what we were doing earlier. Johnny Youngbush is Nero's voice actor.
oh hell
Didn't
yeah,
see-
he's Virgil's son.
Oh my god.
That explains that art of Adachi as Nero. Any character voiced by Johnny Youngbush just gets an Adachi edit.
Yes, yeah.
Love it.
As they should.
I wanted it so bad in Q2. They don't do it. I want Adachi and Akechi to meet, and I want it to just be, hey, we have the same fucking name, and we have the same purpose.
Yes, any fucking character in Persona whose name starts with A, you need to be a little
No,
saucy.
but like it's
Wait,
Goro.
their names are literally one letter different. The
Yeah,
Dachi and
no, it's Toro Adachi and Goro Akechi.
Akechi, yeah.
And they're both
It's like,
serial
come
killer
on,
detectives that are your friends and then are revealed to be psychos.
Like, come on, Atlas. At least be
They-
a
but
bit
what they did with
original.
Akechi was they clearly just made like another Adachi name wise, but he's actually Naoto
He is, yeah.
because he has Naoto's
Yeah,
moveset.
Yeah, and he was also the new, Detective Prince, or whatever
and
it was.
he when he's in Prince Akechi form, not crazy Black Mask Psycho form, when he does his all-out attack, he looks forward like Naoto. And then he goes a little cuckoo crazy, and he screams Loki like a fucking like psycho. Yeah. And then he sits there and he goes, "Now I'm gonna make you angry.
I need to replay Roy.
Why are you doing this, Akechi? Why are you killing all of our friends and your friends? Oh, my dad. He stinks.
Ooh, oh, my dad, I hate him.
My
Ooh,
dad.
daddy issues.
My dad isn't aware he's my dad, and I haven't bothered telling him. I hate him because he doesn't know.
Akechi's character can be boiled down to daddy issues. Adachi's character can be boiled down to woman issues.
Even more. You can just boil down Adachi to bitches, but a space between each letter.
And the B is the
Yeah,
the
like
one that's in
emoji.
red. Yeah, the emoji red one.
That's how you sum up Adachi. Because there was that terrible comic translation where they say, "Why are you doing it?" and the only response he gives is bitches and whores.
What the fuck?
Have you not seen it? The first translation was when
That's amazing!
I'll find the panel, but it's Adachi and it's Yu Narakami going, why did you do it? And then it cuts to Adachi, just goes bitches and whores.
That, I mean, understandable, I guess. That does sound a lot like Adachi.
It was so good, and that's what people legitimately thought it was. I mean, it basically is what it is.
Yeah, just...
Bitches and whores. And then yeah, there's a bunch of edits like just other characters saying shit. I don't know any of these videos. I don't know the character.
This is the original.
Bitches and whores. He spin facts.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Although to be fair, anyone who's like, yeah, Adachi did nothing wrong, they're kind of crazy.
They 100% are.
I said who's for a second, I was very confused.
Bitches and
Who?
Who's?
But, like, people go.
There's something about this image that just has such a threatening aura.
That's the power couple that we need.
Oh god.
But I fucking but like no one like goes like, yeah, Akechi did nothing wrong. You'd be like, oh, Akechi's a sweet boy, he's cute, whatever. But like you can't like there's actual like crazy loser guys that go, yeah, nah, Adachi's in the right. He should have fucking murdered more women for being bitches.
He didn't even murder that many women.
He killed two
Like-
and then he trolled some dude into trying to kill children.
No, he killed two dudes. Killed two women.
Yeah.
Then he tricked the dude into thinking that by sending people into the TV, he was saving
Yeah,
them.
he trolled them into trying to kill like Kanji, which is the biggest sin.
No, it wasn't Kanji. It was.
No, it was all the party members.
Yeah, but did Adachi kill the teacher, or was that the other guy?
That was Mitsuo, the ugly kid.
Yeah, okay.
He actually killed the King Butt head.
Yeah.
King Moron, that's
I could call King Moron. Yeah, so he killed two women and a dude, and then just made someone else do all of them.
And then, but the Mitsuo one's great, because when Adachi talks about the Mitsuo situation, when he killed King Butthead, he was like, it's great, this kid wanted to take the fall for all of it for attention. Of course I was gonna fucking arrest him.
Of course I was gonna fucking let him do it.
Like, yeah, one, he murdered someone, so he actually deserves to go, and two, it covers my fucking tracks. And there was like a comic, like a fan what-if comic, where Adachi surrendered, like he does the, normal ending where he surrenders, but then he goes to the jail, and he instantly goes like, yeah, these kids were saying something about an alternate reality, I think they're a little kooky, and he just walks back to his desk, and they can't do shit.
He's like, whoop,
Yeah, and the kid's like, no, it's real, we went to a realm, and it was a big eyeball fog monster, and they're like, right.
And Dojima's just sitting there, it's like, fuck.
Jima's still in the hospital limping like a fucking...
Oh, yeah.
Thinking his daughter's dead.
Like, Dojima's just sitting there, you. What the
crazy.
fuck?
There's that fucking...
I've been leaving you alone with my 10-year-old daughter and you're spouting shit like this?
The most tragic thing in Persona 4 is that if you, when you're doing the main game, if you don't choose the right thing to get, like, the training where you pursue Adachi, Nanako just dies.
Yeah.
And then it cuts to you leaving and Dojima alone.
That's so fucking good.
Yeah, no, it's Dojima going, oh, hey you're leaving? That sucks. And he's just staring, he's just staring at a muted TV that's playing Juness on loop. And then you leave, and then I just said, like, okay, nothing anyone says to me is gonna convince me. He 100% shoots himself the second you leave.
Oh, 100%.
There's literally nothing for him left.
No.
His only friend caused the death of his daughter, and he's already lost his wife.
Who has the better crazy face?
Well, Akechi has
Akechi,
fucking, like,
obviously.
furry Owo face. Yeah, no, that's the face I see in a furry.
That's the face of a furry who's just seen a dick
Springato
that
from
sucking.
Generation
Oh
9.
god!
Jesus, Ben. They're not all like that.
Also, this is fucking one of the beta things for beta designs for Adachi. Looks fucking horrifying.
Ew.
I am. Yeah, exactly.
You know his dad?
His fiance.
Yes. Oh, he has fucking one of those ones. He has fluffy hair like Aru. Actually, he kind of looks like
My God.
Mariki in one of them. Like,
No,
with
I'm
fluffy
looking at
hair.
like those bottom three. He reminds me. For some reason, I'm seeing.
The
don't
bottom
think
ones look like they were reworked to being to the ugly guy Mitsuo. He has the same eyes.
Possibly.
But yeah, they're kind of like one just above Ugg Boy with the fluffy hair. Kind of looks like Mariki.
Does, yeah.
Dr. Mariki's funny. He'd drink apple juice and scream like everyone else. Remember when I catch you like fell down a stairwell? What's your favorite?
You look so bored.
What's your favorite Akechi line? Because I know mine off by heart.
Oh
I
fuck! I
actually can't think. I can't think of any.
I'll say mine first then. Mine is, please don't troll me on Twitter.
What?
He says that in the school meeting thing where he says he knows you're the Phantom Thieves. When he's on stage, he says, please don't troll my Twitter.
Oh,
Oh my
I
God.
thought you said Adachi.
Oh no, Akechi. Yeah, Akechi has a line where he says, don't troll me on Twitter.
No, he does, yeah.
That's amazing.
That's my favorite Akechi line. My favorite Adechi line is obviously bitches.
Obviously. Bitches and whores.
Yeah, the canon line.
Dude, fucking.
Your
Why
favorite
is
Akechi line
Akechi
was...
so fucking?
Your favorite Akechi line is when he says, it's when he bends over to play pool and Royal, shut up. That's your favorite Akechi vaccines.
Oh my god.
No,
Jesus.
that's my favorite Joker line.
Yes. You still haven't played Royal, have you, Noit?
No, I haven't.
You haven't even experienced the Yaoi bait Confidant Day.
Yeah, no, I've only.
Yeah, are we, mate?
I only played the original.
They're missing out on a lot of yaoi bait.
Like, okay, I would play it, but one, my brother took the fucking PlayStation 4, so I can't even play it. And two, it's expensive.
Bro, you're missing out on just hours of Akechi being even more gay.
Yeah.
Like, it's so extremely more. Like, they wear each other's clothes, he bends over a pool table in front of Joker.
Oh my god.
He says, I will beat you.
Yeah, he literally says, like, I'm gonna beat you so hard, and you're like, oh, damn.
There's so much yaoi bait, it's not even funny.
The pool one's the most obvious, 'cause he literally bends over a table slowly and says, watch my technique.
Oh my gosh.
I am gonna have to head off because I still have to have a shower, and I actually have to go to work tomorrow for the first time in like 2.5 weeks.
Imagine having a life. Cringe!
Imagine having a job.
I have a job, just, I don't do it a lot.
It's gonna be really fucking weird because I haven't been at work for like 2.5 weeks. We have a new technician apprentice who's the nephew of the senior technician. And I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna walk in and there's gonna be shit that was like not done when I left that's still not gonna be done. I'm gonna have like 30 emails saying, please call this person for an update on the job. And I'll be like, nice.
You should matter.
And I'll be like, your TV's fucked, your TV's fucked, your TV's fucked, your TV's fucked, your TV's fucked. There's nothing else I need to say. That's it.
Nah, you should just not be helpful at all. I think you should just take it and do nothing with it so they get confused.
Yeah,
I'm so confused and nothing happens.
I ignored it, but
No
I actually
progress.
got an email from a customer yesterday, and I was like, God damn it. Leave me alone. It's not even like a week yet.
And it's like,
I'm
dude, it's a
gaming.
fucking
And
Sunday.
that's why I didn't read the email, because I don't look at my work emails on the weekend.
Understandable.
I'm not that important enough to be checking them on the weekend. Like, they're not going to be that urgent. If I was doing like the Vision Stream shit and having to go to Telstra sites, then I would be keeping my phone off silent while I sleep at night, because I might have to go out at like 1 in the morning
I think you should just
and
like
then still go to work the
break
next day.
everything at where you work with certain dominance, and then they'll promote you.
Oh yes, that's a very big brain plan, Dylan.
That's what I did, but I also work for my mother.
I was gonna say, one, you work for your mother, two, you work in food service industry.
Yeah, oh no, Dylan punched a single sausage roll on the ground and instantly picked it up. I guess he has to eat it now, what a shame.
Meanwhile, it's like, oh no, Alex punched a $20,000 piece of test equipment. You're fired.
No, that would be like, you're hired for showing the moxie we need.
Oh my
You're hired for showing that piece of machinery who's boss.
Yeah. Or about,
No.
unless everyone you work with is like a Warhammer tech priest, in which they would start fucking lynching you. Gotta pray to the idiot. So you shut up.
Alright. I will catch you later.
No, you won't.
Catch you.
Good night, loser.
Little
See
baby
ya.
gotta take a nap.
Yeah.
Little baby gotta take a nap before work tomorrow.
Drink your warm
Fucking-
milk.
I'm gonna just.
loser.
I'll get all 4 of you in one go and be like, sleep schedule in it.
No,
I
you'll
have a
never
sleep
get
schedule.
me. I never sleep. You fool.
You fool! I
You'll be
have a
waiting
sleep schedule.
Forever.
He's already gone.
Yeah, he smells.
Oh my god.
Second, how do
What
I-
a great
Second.
insult.
You take this one. Don't worry, I got a trick on my sleeve. Alright? And then I thumbs up reaction emoji to myself. I am more than him. Cool glasses emoji. That works.
Is he holding a fucking cabbage? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know why. Why are there so many pictures of Adachi with a cat?
Oh, he loves cabbages.
Does he?
Yeah, that's so in the games, like in Golden especially, you can find him at Junes. He's always standing in a cabbage aisle, and the line of dialogue he always says is just, "Man, I really need more cabbages."
What the fuck?
You go to Adachi's house, and he's just got like a room that's just a perfect the room is perfectly filled with cabbages, like not piled in, like they are perfectly stacked cabbages.
It's like that image of that kid sitting on the Pepsi throne, but it's cabbages.
Yeah.
They even reference it in the anime when there's the freezer scene when he's locked in the freezer, he's hugging like 2 cabbages.
I don't remember that. I need to rewatch that.
The anime's pretty lit, dude. I
It
think
is.
the best thing about Persona 4, because like the first thing I showed Alex way back, was just an image of Naruto, and he goes, I need to watch that.
Oh my god.
I remember you and Alex basically tying me to a chair.
Oh yeah,
And
you watch a
making
couple
me watch.
episodes, you're like, no, you will like it, shut up.
I did. I absolutely loved it. It was amazing.
Persona 5 can be a little harder to get people into, because it's a lot more like Centum, but Persona 4 is just like happy-go-lucky anime shenanigans.
The Persona 5 anime is saved by its English dub.
Yeah, well, that's like, I think, like, I've heard the same with Persona 4 anime. I've never seen the Japanese one. People said the Japanese one's boring, but then the English cast just go, fuck it, we'll say whatever we want.
Yeah.
And it gets saved. And also, all I remember about the Persona 5 anime is that there's an intro of An and Ryuji naked in a pool of blood.
What the fuck?
Like, that's in the opening.
BRB, I'll be on YouTube real quick.
No, I was talking to Kay about it because I didn't watch it, and I was like, is that real? And then she sent me a screenshot, and I was like, what the fuck? That makes no sense, especially for those two characters.
I watched like 5 episodes of it. I think I skipped the OP every time.
But yeah, that's apparently in like one of the openings. I think there's free for it, and I was like, that makes no sense for Persona 5, and especially those two characters, the most like, you know,
I mean,
dumb
they
happy
are
ones.
the best 2 characters for each other.
Yeah, but like they're like, you know, the happy dumb ones. Why are they, you know, naked, looking dejected into the sky in a pool of blood?
And Joker.
Yeah, or something like that. Or, you know, like, you know, Ketchy lying in a pool of blood as the blood runs down his abs, you know?
I thought you were gonna say ass.
Jesus. Akechi is a fucking twink. He doesn't have any abs. What are you
Or
talking
running down
about?
his
Hey,
smooth
twinks can still
stomach.
have abs.
No, they can't.
Yes, they
Twink.
can. They can be so twink that they have abs.
That's
The only
not
reason I used to have
how it
abs.
Oh, shut up.
works.
You're just scared of this new world of twinks.
Twinks.
The only reason I used to have abs is because I was so skinny I constantly had a 6-pack.
Yeah, those are facts.
So you're calling yourself a twink? I see.
Oh, I used to be a twink. I have since put on weight and no longer.
Now he's a twink.
No, I'm a twonk. Thank you very much.
Legendary twunk.
I'm a chunk boy.
Oh my god, no, not the twonk. Oh god.
Oh my god, I just remembered when we would hang out in public, and just because I have broad shoulders, people would be like, oh wow, hey Dylan, can you ever lift this stuff? It's heavy, and I'd be like, oh no man, I can't lift shit. And then they would just
Yeah.
never ask you, and you're actually buff. They would just assume I'm the strong one because my big shoulders.
Because I'm tiny.
Yeah, but then they never bothered asking you. I remember you going, bruh. They'd always walk over to us and be like, hey Dylan, can you do this? And I go, no, I can't. I'm like, okay, and they just wouldn't talk to you, even though you would be able to help. I did a lot in school as well. People were like, hey Dylan, can you lift this gate? And be like, no. Like, oh, I can't, stop being lazy. I was like, no, I literally can't.
Yeah, relatable, honestly. Because I'm a lot taller compared to all of my friends and shit as well, so they're always like, oh, like in school they're always like, you can lift this shit. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking weak as piss, bro. I can't lift shit.
I had
This tiny fucking child can.
It was,
They can
Yeah.
bench press all of this shit.
They
And
can
then
bench press me.
then I hit the gym, and then now I can lift more than a milk carton. I'm doing a big thumbs up and smile to the webcam, but no one can see me.
It's okay, you can see yourself.
Imagine
True.
going to the gym.
I actually had a lot of
Postmate.
fun at the gym. The only part was like it was just awkward going alone. So I'm a big boy.
Yeah, no, that's pretty
Yeah,
much why I
it's
don't
kinda
go to the gym, because I
going
don't have anyone to go with.
I had fun going with like Colmac and Alex and like Malloy and all that, but every time I go by myself, I just fucking hate it.
Yeah.
There was that very weird time I went with Alex, and then this random woman just came over to me and was just like constant like, no, you gotta do this and that, and I was like, I appreciate it, but I'm just I don't actually want to work. Like I don't want to put effort in. I'm just here to chat, bro.
This is a
It's like, I don't know, I'm just here to bullshit with my friend.
And then Alex didn't help me. He just walked off, and I was talking to this random woman, and
Such
then
an
he was
Alex
like,
thing to do,
yeah, and then
John.
he was like, what did she say? And I was like, I'm pretty sure she was literally like, she's some personal trainer, and she wants me to hire her or something. I don't know, but it was nothing like, hey, you're cute. It was just like, oh, fat guy, target him.
It's such an Alex thing to do to just abandon.
Yeah, and I was like, no.
Get back here,
I
you
remember
little shitbag.
hitting the gym for the first time with Comic and Alex. It was Alex's first time hitting it too, and we go to like the leg thing, and Comic goes, oh yeah, if you don't do it the specific way, your legs will snap in half and you'll die.
I remember you two telling me about
And I
that.
was like, excuse me? He's like, yeah.
There's you a bunch of YouTube videos of people getting their legs.
Yeah, like snap. You're like, yeah, that will happen if
I
you don't do it
assume you
correctly.
mean the leg press.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was other things like we'll be lifting weights, and then Cormac would be like, I'd be like, okay, I'm done. He's like, are you tired? And I was like, yeah. He's like, but are you hurting? I'd be like, no. He's like, well, lift more till you hurt. Don't
And
stop.
then do it again.
And Alex was like, I don't want to. He's like, no. You don't have a choice.
And this is why Cormac
Okay,
can
okay.
bench fucking 3,000 pounds.
I remember Alex, like, Cormac was lifting, I can't remember the weight, I want to say like 80 or something, and then Alex was like, I could do that, so Alex picks it up, he does a couple, and he's like, yeah, that was easy, and then the next week, he's in bed, unable to move.
Yeah.
It was so funny. He's like, hey, Alex, no problem, I am strong, and then he was dead.
Yeah, I went to the gym with Alex once, and it was possibly one of the worst gym experiences I've ever had.
I think my
Because-
worst one's screaming, moaning Asian guy.
That's fair.
Sounds kind of hot.
Oh god.
Just scream.
You would be into that, Cormac.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I should have mentioned at the start of the podcast, because it's about the month, it was my birthday, I still had the big 21 balloon behind me.
Huzzah! Happy birthday!
Hey, I got pegged in the forehead
I
with a metal
definitely knew
can.
when your birthday was and didn't have to rely on Facebook to tell me.
I don't use Facebook anymore because I always get messaged every year, and then I get called an asshole because I don't respond to my family. And I had to tell them I don't know my Facebook password, and they go, "Well, remember it, idiot."
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw the thing that was like, it's Dylan's birthday, and I'm like, wait, message Alex. Yo, is it Dylan's birthday today?
I turned 21 years old. The funny number.
Anyone?
Bro,
And,
that's cringe.
and my family was like, "Do you want to do something for your birthday because you're 21?" I was like, "Nah." Like, come on, you want to go out
It's
for dinner?
okay.
No, not really.
It's okay, I turned 20 the other day, and
Well, when I turned 20, I had to go to fucking court. It was the worst.
I remember you telling me about
Oh yeah, that was like probably one of the worst days of my life. It was so miserable. I had to go to court
Yeah.
for like a murder case. Obviously, I wasn't involved. I was just in the crowd.
Yeah, fucking.
Was
Jury-
it murder or was it manslaughter?
It was murder.
They actually did charge.
Well,
him with
it was
murder,
okay.
yeah.
So it's murder, but he didn't kill the person he meant to.
Okay, so
Right, so
attempted.
it was
Yeah.
attempted
He tried to kill
murder.
someone else, but he ended up killing the person next to them.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what happened. And
It's
I had to
murder.
go for that, and it was awful.
Fuck, that
It
was,
was
that was a dark week when that happened.
yeah, it was so miserable the whole time, and the whole time like, oh Dylan, you don't have to come. And I was like, yeah, but then I'm the only asshole that doesn't go in. 'Cause everyone else in my family's there, and then it's like, if I don't go in, I'm that asshole. So I had to go in, sat there for 2 hours. The people in front of us, cunts. They got up every 5 seconds to piss. How shit is your bladder? You had to get up every fucking, and they were so noisy.
If you know you have a shit blood like that, sit in the fucking back of the car.
Yeah, exactly. But they also were talking shit about my sister who was sitting next to me. I could hit her, and I kept looking back and talking about her. My sister just survived. She just didn't get hit.
Yeah, she was right next to them.
Yeah, she was next to the person that died. She was close to it, and they're sitting there talking shit about her, and she's clearly got a lot of, mental baggage with this situation. So my sister just glares at him and goes, "What was that?" And then they just go like,
Fuck
"Oh."
you say?
And then they get up and move, and I'm like, "Well, fuck off. We're in a courtroom. Stop being assholes."
We're in a courtroom about the death of my cousin.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Just fuck off. They were just being huge cons. I hated them. Yeah, the actual court thing, fine. Those people, assholes. And they weren't even related to the court. Like, they weren't related to the guy or my family or anything. They were there for a completely different thing that was coming later. Couldn't you sit outside? Why are you here?
Yeah, but who doesn't want to sit in on a okay?
I mean, facts. You want to see if you can see a scary image.
You want to see if you can see an image taken before death.
It was awful. And the worst part about that was we went to a restaurant that charged way too much beforehand, and we got fucking like iced chocolates. It was literally fucking Milo with water. I'm not joking.
Oh my
I
god.
literally asked, and they said, "Oh yeah, it's milk, water, and Milo."
What the fuck?
And I was like, "Is it like
That's
a
not
hot
good.
Milo at least?" No.
Bro, it's not. Milo isn't even chocolate. What the fuck?
And then I was so miserable, and the eggs were rubbery. The bacon wasn't cooked. It was awful.
Was,
And I had to
was
go to
this-
court.
I'm gonna assume this is the place that your mum now owns.
No, this was in Perth.
Oh, of course, yeah, because the case was in Perth, wasn't it? I
But,
was like assuming it was the France District Courthouse.
Ah, nah.
So I was like, well, the place that your mum now owns
Is
is
the
directly
Division
across
place.
the road from that.
But we ate there, and then we go home. Well, not home. We go to the hotel, and it was a really hot day, so I was sweating real bad. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go hang out with, Cormac and Kay. We're gonna go get sushi or something. But then issues arise. It turns out Cormac's other side of the city, and
Because
everyone in my family is
then.
currently pissed because the court case didn't go exactly how he wanted. To explain it shortly, he only got 5 years.
Yeah.
But
Was he a minor?
No.
No. He did a lot of weird
No.
things, like he covered up all his tattoos with makeup.
Yeah,
you still
because
see
he was
him.
trying to make himself look.
Yeah, it
not-
looked good. The judge we had was a huge softie, and I'm no disrespect to him, because kind people, that, but he was so lenient because we had to sit for another court case beforehand. He was so lenient, it was a dude, and apparently it was his 4th time getting caught stealing, and he was like, I'm just gonna give you another fine. It's like, no, he's gonna do it again. They clearly didn't help the 4 other time.
Clearly, the fines aren't helping, dude. You're just making the matter worse.
And then when he gave the guy 5 years, his thing was to my family and all that. He was like, hey, he's still young. He's got a whole life ahead of him. And I remember my aunt saying, what about my daughter's life that he took? And then he was like, nah.
No, that life's already ended. It
Yeah, it's
doesn't matter
gone.
anymore.
But yeah, so
fucking-
everyone's pissed. My
I'm
mom
pretty
doesn't
sure
really want to
pretty much
drive.
everyone in the town except his friends were
Yeah.
pissed when that happened.
Oh yeah, pretty much. 'Cause he just attacked.
Because I only
It's not
knew
only
her.
it's not only my cousin that was, well, she was the only one killed, but there were 3 people injured and can't
Yeah.
walk.
Oh, he had to move away because the town was gonna lynch him.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
so to explain the situation is some girl who I worked with and went to school with, she was his ex, and she was being like, I got a new guy now, fuck you, you're cringe, you're gay, whatever, So he goes, I'm gonna go kill that bitch. So she says, yeah, I'm here. She wasn't there. So he goes, he drives a car through a crowd of people, and she's not there. And that's basically what happened.
And
But
got
luckily,
admired
no one
for
else
years.
died, but he did injure a lot of people.
Yeah, and I remember the dudes at work, because your cousin worked with us. You and your mum were working with us at the time as well.
Yeah.
At Reds. And I remember basically all of the managers, the day shift teams were all just like, yeah, if we ever find out where he lived, he's so fucked.
No, but here's the thing: is that I'm a very lenient person. Before I went to court, I was saying, okay, if he comes down, he is genuinely remorseful for what he did, because he's yeah, I want to hurt this person, but I'm so sad and upset that I hurt these innocent random bystanders,
Oh,
not at all in conflict. I would be like, okay, I'll give you my forgiveness. He didn't.
No.
He blamed everyone else.
Yeah.
He was like, no, it's their fault. He said something like he said he looped around 3 times and that he accidentally hit the throttle for a crowd of people.
Non-stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
non-stop,
everyone was
didn't stop once, and
fucking
he said that he was being bullied by the crowd. They were making fun of him and throwing rocks at his car and bottles at his car. And it's like, okay, why not leave?
That wasn't even
You're-
true. They were all leaving the party.
Yeah, no,
everyone
it was people leaving a party. He's like, no, everyone partying making fun of me. They're throwing bottles in my car. And it's like, okay, you're in a car, drive off.
Leave?
You have a car, leave. But he was like, no, they robbed me up, and then in a panic, I couldn't see. I accidentally hit the pedal, and I ran them all over in a
Was he
panic
allowed to
backseat 'cause I
drive?
couldn't see. Yeah, he's still allowed
Did
to
they
drive.
put him in it? Oh, that's... Bro, what the fuck?
He only got
Yeah.
5 years, and then but he got 5 years. We might touch it again in a couple months, which I think they did. I haven't been updated on it. I'm assuming he still got the 5 years. But yeah, basically everyone was
5 years.
pissed.
Yeah, but how many years ago was that? That was already 3 years ago.
Yeah, it was 2018 or 2017. It was probably end of 2017. Yeah, but
no, it can't have been that far ago. It had to be end of 2018 at least, because Alex had already graduated.
oh yeah,
Because I remember one of my classmates went to the funeral. And the funeral was I remember the funeral was in the afternoon. Alex came from work to pick her up and give her a lift to the funeral.
yeah, but it was not a great day.
No, it was probably the end of 2018. Because Alex had finished school, but he hadn't graduated because of where my lockers were.
All right.
Because I remember us talking about it up by the small set of lockers that we had at the end of year 11.
Yeah, but yeah, basically, shit day, and no one could be bothered driving like an hour for me to go meet them. So I just said, fuck it, let's just order food at the hotel. We're going back home the next day anyway. Like, I just want to
Yeah.
go. I'm not like, yeah, it's shit and I'm angry, but, you know, whatever, you know, this was important for the family. I'm not gonna bitch and be like, oh, I didn't get to go to Adventure World.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my birthday money, let's just head back home and just not worry about it. So mom this year was like, oh, I want to do something big, it's your 21st, we had a bad one last year. I was like, literally, just give me money, bruh.
Yeah.
But I was gonna go up to Perth with Alex, but then it was on the 20th, my birthday was on the 23rd, and I was like, I kind of want to be with my family on my birthday.
That's fair.
So that's why I didn't go up on the 20th.
Block.
And also, like, those other things, you know, Warhammer just came out, I wanted to play it, and I didn't want to play it while
Yeah.
driving. So I was like, no, I'll go with you, I think June is when I'm going now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got the money, I got like 2,000 or something somewhere, saved up for it.
Yeah.
I
But,
had good news.
Wanna save money, I can ask my parents to stay at the flat.
Sorry to bring
Yeah,
this
but,
back, but the guy changed his plea in 2020 to guilty,
Oh,
so he got more time.
hell yeah.
Oh, good.
Yes,
I
it's
couldn't,
good.
I couldn't remember his name, otherwise I would have looked him up.
No, it probably would have been a
Thank you.
different judge then if he'd.
Oh, yeah, no, that
actually
judge,
getting
that judge was, like,
Because he had to
very
go back
lenient.
for the second one, and
Yeah.
then a different judge.
Yeah, because
Ah.
a lot of judges are either like really lenient or really harsh. There's not really any in between in Australia, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
I
judge
stand
must
by that the
be
best
like,
judge
"No,
was
you're
the
going
one
to
we
jail."
talked about last podcast, where the defendant, like the attorney, was like, "Hey, shut up! I'm gonna beat your ass." And the judge was like, "Okay." And they go outside. You hear one loud bang, and then the judge walks back in, dusts himself off, and sits down. And then the dude on trial goes, "Okay, I do guilty. You literally beat up my lawyer. There's
Like,
nothing I
mean,
can do."
I can't defend myself. You literally just beat the fuck
Yeah,
out
you
of
knocked
me.
out my lawyer, and like I think I'm innocent, but you beat the lawyer, so I guess I'm going to jail because I'm not gonna mess with you. I'm just gonna take it.
You know, fair.
And that
Can't argue
lawyer,
with
that judge got fired, but I say nah, you should have kept him. Chad.
Chad.
Yeah, but for my birthday, I was like, hey, just give me money and let's get some pizza because I love pizza. I'm a white person. I like pizza. So then I'm in bed, and I had a feeling something was gonna happen, so I went to bed early. Because my mom goes to work at like 6, so I was like, if they're gonna do something, they're gonna do it early. I'm gonna go to bed early. And I get woken up, my whole family walks in wearing these fucking terrifyingly cheap masks. And just coat me in silly string while I'm trying to sleep. And then I cover myself in my blanket because it smells bad. And then my brother just fucking pegs the gun straight at my forehead.
Yep.
And it just
Sounds
fucking
about right.
hurt. And I get up and go, you little shit. And then we know we had the day, 1 second. Look at something. Here it is. My sister got me the greatest gift of all. A soundboard
box of
button.
condoms?
No, it's a button that insults people.
I'm surrounded
Oh,
by
nice.
idiots.
And it has a bunch of lines. And it just sits on my desk.
Nice.
The best gift I ever got. And yeah, my mom gave me a shit ton of money because how my mom works is like, oh, my sister got like, I can't remember what it was like a bike or something. It was like $2,000 or something for her 21st. It's like, so I got to give you something of equal value. So
And
she
you were
just
like, I
gave
need
me.
more money, so she just gave you two
Yeah, so yeah,
grand.
she just gave me $2,000 and a card. So I did that thing of I open up the card and just $2,000 falls out, and I just keep reading the card. I was like, it's like,
How the fuck can you be so calm when that much money?
Because it's like if you
you
go
gotta
on
keep in
about it
mind,
too much-
I'm tired. It's 6 in the morning.
Okay, that's fair.
And so I take it, I'm like, oh shit, you know, I'm excited because I got all this money. And then I was like, okay, I don't trust me. That's going in a second wallet in a drawer. So I don't touch it.
Fair.
Because I don't trust
That's,
me.
that's basically what I do with my.
Like, I already got
get
money
it,
in my
if I-
bank account, but like, let's
Yeah.
say I'm a fucking idiot and I lose all my money. I want that $2,000 saved just for Perth. That Perth money.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's in a thing for when I go to Perth for 2 weeks. So it's just sitting there.
Oh, so
Not
you are
touching it.
coming to Perth.
Yes, in June.
So,
Well, if
you
COVID
coming-
doesn't stop me.
Yeah. Are you coming
Oh,
up with
June.
Alex or?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're coming up.
oh, you
with
mean 2
next-
months?
Yeah. For 2 weeks, he's coming up for Alex.
While Alex is in TAFE, I'll be in Perth.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
so when are you coming up?
I think
Sometime in June.
whenever Alex is gone, I think he said June.
I'm pretty sure it's
Okay.
June. It's every 3 months.
So I'm going up with Alex then, and then if I have my ID now, I didn't exist till recently. I now have ID.
Relatable.
I didn't have a birth certificate or anything till recently.
What? You didn't even have a birth certificate?
My mother lost 2 of my birth certificates.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
She lost the first one, so I got a new one, and then she lost the second one.
I mean, my mom lost both of mine. Yeah, my mom lost both of mine as well, and then eventually she found them and she just gave them to me because
That's what she was done with me with the third one. The issue with the second one was she had it while we were moving houses, so we actually have no fucking idea where it could be.
God.
Because it could be in a random piece of furniture in the shed, or some of the new people in my house have it.
I mean, it's not really gonna do anything.
But yeah, so I got.
They can just be like, hey, we found some fucking losers birth certificate.
Birth certificate is one of the core forms of ID. If you have nothing else but birth certificate, you can pretend to be something.
Yeah, but now I have my ID, I have my MyGov and all that, because you need your MyGov to prove you had the vaccinations.
Yes.
So I got everything now. So I'm a human that exists and I can drink. Even though people already let me drink because I have a fucking beard.
Yeah.
And also, it's a small town. Everyone knows I'm fucking 21.
Hmm.
So I got away with it already. I mean, I saw Deadpool 1 when I was 14 because I had a beard. They just went, okay, he must be 18. And I got away with it. And but yeah, so what's going on? We had the pizza, and then my dad comes home, and then he's talking about how weird it is. Because when I was born, what the doctors did was, I was born, and my doctor's like, hey, you want pizza? My dad was saying it's so weird that 21 years later, the only thing Dylan wants is pizza. The first thing he ate when he was birthed into the world.
I mean, there's
I was like, I am a white person.
There's a bunch of really nice pizza places near me.
Oh yeah,
like,
I forget the one. There's one that my parents always go to. When
Where are you,
some
Ben?
small thing.
Oh, it's probably on the stream. You probably don't care.
You
can just send it in DM or something to you.
Yeah, I'll DM it to you.
But yeah, but
No, he's
yeah,
about to give his entire fucking address on stream.
Yes, exactly. Like Chris has done that. I had to delete that VOD. Chris said like the exact street. It was like, oh yeah, in the town because he wasn't in town at the moment. So he said the town, and then he said my street, and then he said my house number.
Oh my god.
Because there was construction or something happening in the area which took out power, but he wasn't sure which
Yeah.
street it was. So he said my street and address saying, did it happen there? And I was like, we're live, you fucking moron.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh. And I was like,
still
well,
in the UW, aren't you?
Oh shit, you're there. How the fuck
Yeah.
did you afford that?
I have millionaire parents.
his parents invented Microsoft.
Not what?
Holy shit! I can't believe that your parents invented Microsoft, Ben. God no,
Okay,
you must be
no,
fucking
it's
You're
not-
loaded.
or you're just chilling with your parents?
My parents own the house, and I rent it from.
Big.
Alright. Fuck, that place would be worth a fair bit.
Money.
I think.
Oh, actually, never
Well-
mind. I thought it was a lot closer to the center than it was.
I like
No,
that. I like
it's-
how you go from like excited to like you go like, oh, it's,
It's still-
poor people.
It's we pay like a quarter of market value for rent here.
How much?
100 a week, and market value is like.
100
Yeah.
a week. Fucking hell.
It's literally just to cover our utility bills.
Oh, my balloons pop.
That is insane.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
They're
the
paying, like,
balloon!
100.
It's fucking
Okay,
dead.
the 21 balloons fine, but it looks like I'm 12 because the one's
That's not
running
counting
through now.
utility.
Yeah, no, the only utilities we pay for are internet
accurate.
and insurance.
Get
21?
to be a 12V again.
Yeah, dude. I can go back to when life wasn't pain.
No.
I can go back to when I was simpler and GTA just came out. And I didn't know it was going to ruin my life.
Yeah, I missed out on that.
I can go back before I ever played Persona and save myself.
No, you can't. There's no saving yourself.
I want to travel back in time and talk to 12-year-old me who's just playing Call of Duty and be like, don't touch anime.
No, I want to go back to. I want to go back. It's like Dylan like pops out talking to his 12-year-old self. It's like, don't touch anime, and I just it's like take a puff of a cigar and it's like just hand him like fucking Persona 4 anime.
Abandoned Persona
both
5
love me,
anime
I'm
before it
just-
existed.
Too late.
Yeah, it's like burn it onto a CD and hand it to him. Watch this, kid.
And then I become smart. Yeah, but then I had a bunch of family come over. We ate the pizza. That was a thing that I was like, do you really think I'm that cruel? I had my two little like 5-year-old cousins come over, and they gave me like little cards they drew, and he opened up the card, but it was like money blocking the picture. So I was trying to move the money, but I couldn't get a hold of it. And I think what they thought I was trying to do, like my mom and all that, thought I was trying to do was just take the money and I'll look at the card. And then my nan says, like, don't you throw those out. They worked hard on those. Like, why would I throw out a little kid's gift for me?
I mean, I would.
Like, it's like my cousin, you know?
Not in front of them, but I would.
Well, I have, but here's me, I keep every card I get. I have 2 bags filled of birthday and Christmas cards. I'm a fucking loser.
Oh,
So,
I
like,
just slowly lose
I'm
them.
not gonna throw out this card that they spent probably like an hour or 2 drawing of me and them. That's cruel. And then my cousins.
That's so cute. What the hell?
I
I
don't
felt
throw
so
out birthday
bad that
cards,
they
I
were
just
like, do you
slowly
really
lose
think I
them.
would do that? That's so mean. Like, yeah, I'll close my door when they come over sometimes because, you know, I didn't shower and I'm lazy. And like, oh, I don't want them coming in my messy room. So I'll close my door and I'll hide in shame. I'm not gonna be like, no, I'll be like, oh, cool card. Scrunch up.
Oh, so cool! Ripping it in two, setting it on fire.
And then my sister showed me that it was more silly string guns, so then I just sprayed the fuck out of my brother because he fucking pegged me in the head with a can.
Understandable.
And then he was like, hey, buy us some McDonald's, bro. I'm hungry. I was like, no. He's like, hey, bro, you got money now, bro. I was like, yeah, but it's for perfect. Like, no, give me McDonald's. I was like, no. He also bullied my nan into not eating.
What the fuck?
But
What is
then-
wrong with that?
Pussy.
I don't know, my brother's just an asshole. My nan, so we got McDonald's for Brecky. He went out, we got it. Like me and him, we just threw around and get it. My nan didn't want any because she's like, oh, I like eating, like she likes eating rice, like healthy kind of things. She's like, oh, I don't want it because McDonald's gross. So then we come back and then she's trying to make toast, and she walks around the corner and he pops her toast before it's done, so it's nothing happens. And she comes back over and she goes, oh, I must have not put it down. So he puts it down, and he walks over and just pops it in front of her and keeps doing it until she just gives up.
What the fuck?
Such an asshole move. If I
Well,
tried to
he's
do
done-
that to
he's
my
done it before where
grandparents, I
he'll
would've gotten
say something.
fucking slapped.
She'll say something like she's trying to give him advice, he'll be like, yeah, but you're old.
What the fuck? Why is your brother like? What the... Is your brother older or younger than you?
Younger, he's like,
Younger?
he's 18 this year. Yeah,
Okay, but he's 8, bro. Come on. I thought when you said younger, I thought you meant like he was 13 or something.
Oh, he's been like this since he was like 12.
Yeah, that sounds like something a 12-year-old would
Very
do.
familiar.
What the fuck?
Like he'll do shit like he'll come in my room just to show me his AirPod Pros and be like, yeah, you got normal AirPods. Suck.
What the fuck?
He used to come in my room, I'll just throw boots at him.
Your brother confuses me greatly. Why does he act like a 12-year-old?
He just never.
Because he
stuck
may
in
as
that
well
stage.
be. Because you haven't met the people in our town that are around
There's
his
a
age.
thing where my mom will plan a trip and she'll tell us about it, and then the day off he'll just go, no, I don't want to go.
Bro.
And she's like, we already like made room for you and got your clothes back. He's like, yeah, I don't want to go.
Oh my god.
And he's like, he's got the youngest thing, right, where it's like you can get away with more because you're the youngest.
Yeah.
My sister my sister will talk back with my parents. I'm just kind of neutral. I'll just be like, okay. I'm a good boy. I'm always honest when I steal food. They never believe me.
I'll talk back to my parents, and it always bites me in the ass.
I don't talk back too much, mainly because my mom's a lot like me, so we just kind of defeat
Agreed.
ourselves. Just
Yeah.
so I'll be, if
I
someone's
talk
like,
to
hey,
my
who
mom.
broke blank or who took blank, and if I did, I'd be like, oh yeah, that was me. Just because I know they're not gonna fucking whoop my ass.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, that was me. I'll
I-
take the yelling.
I don't so much talk back, I just, like, straight up lie so they never find out.
I've lied like about like dumb stuff where it's like, hey Dylan, did you break my fucking charging cord? No. It was Jaden. I would never. I'm a good boy.
I would never, I respect
was-
them.
I was a fucking huge dweeb as a kid, because I think I was told Cork about this, where like, because the computer used to be in the lounge room, and my mom would be watching something, and the TV would be like MA, and I would just like cover my ears. Like, I don't want to hear
Oh
it.
my
It's
God.
MA.
I fucking walked in on my dad watching like a fucking R-rated fucking movie at one point.
I
And
only
I
did it
just
with like
watched
movies
that
and stuff.
shit.
I played like MA games when it was like shows and stuff. Like, no, I don't want to see it.
Yeah,
See, I was the
fucking-
other way around. I was
All I
allowed to
remember
watch
was
MA
the
stuff
dog.
early.
I remember
Same.
I remember
Kid is
talking to
lying
someone in
about how
school
sport
when I was
was.
like in primary school who was like, "Whoa, you get to watch The Simpsons?"
I never watched The Simpsons. My
I
mum
love
couldn't
The
stand it, so she wouldn't let me anywhere.
I like
I
it
only
just because it's
watched
really
South
dumb
Park.
humor. Yeah, but there was someone who was like, "What? You get to watch The Simpsons? My mom doesn't let me."
My parents used to let me watch South Park, but they wouldn't let me watch Family Guy.
That was the same with my fucking parents as well. My mom would
Yeah.
just be like, "Here, you can watch fucking South Park, but Family Guy is where she would draw the line."
You
Like,
can't
how does
see-
that work?
You're not allowed to
She's
see
trying
the
raise
Pete
her
Man.
daughter to have standards.
No. Yeah, no, because if you see Peter Griffin, you'll just assume that like you'll just be disappointed with every other man. 'Cause Peter's so perfect.
Man, Peter is the most
It's
perfect
the same
man
for guys.
I've ever seen.
Everyone gets defeated when Lois exists because you go, well, no girl's gonna beat Lois Griffin.
Hey, allowance.
Hey, Lois, Peter, 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 why is there a giraffe?
I'm just thinking of
Fucking mosquito flying.
That's Peter, dude.
I'm just thinking of the fucking person who was. But I don't know why, I'm just thinking of the Simpsons you were talking about earlier. Just the fucking. How there's a meme going around about how, oh, look at that white boy dancing, he's goaded with the sauce, and someone fucking narrated that doing fucking Marge's voice. It's the best fucking thing.
I can't remember what. I think it was a stream I discovered this. I was talking about it where I was like, so as a kid, you know, loved Homer and Bart, you know, funny, fat, dumb. But as an adult, I adore Marge. Marge is so
Yeah.
funny.
Yes.
Best, yeah.
Yeah, because now I'm like, Homer's kind of funny, but Marge is hilarious.
Bart, no! I didn't do anything. Sorry, force of habit.
Homer.
Marge is the best fucking Simpsons character.
She's had, like, it's everything. Even her voice is just funny.
You shot Mr. Burns again.
Homer, you haven't said the whore.
Have you guys seen that clip of Marge and Homer being like, I'm worried we're gonna start repeating jokes, like they're breaking the fourth wall, and then Smithers just sprints in, like, Maggie shot Mr. Burns again.
He's fucking dead. The fucking what was I gonna say? It was another morgue thing. Everyone loves morgue.
Morg.
Morgues.
Homer,
Jesus.
Oh, what was it, bro? And
I'm your personality, Homer.
then she
Good.
dies, and then Homer goes, and it ends. Fuck, what was it? Come on, Marge brain work.
Come on, Brett, think of things. Come on, Brett, think
Come
of
on,
things.
Marge. Remember when, fuck. Damn it, I thought of it again, and then I just thought of Peter Griffin dancing, and forgot.
I like to imagine, like, that's just your brain's default state is just Peter Peter
Yeah, doing the
dancing.
bird dance. He goes, well, bird,
Yeah.
bird is the word.
Yes. Oh my god.
Peter Griffin's a very funny man. Why are you laughing? It's because you're remembering a funny line from the Peter?
The Peter.
No, I'm
Okay, no,
laughing at,
okay.
I'm laughing at the concept of your brain just being Peter dancing.
Yeah, I remember
eternally.
what it was. It didn't actually have anything to do with Marge. It involves Lois and Brian because it's the funniest line. Because so remember when Brian died?
Yes.
Yes, and they
Yeah,
replaced him with
Yeah,
another
no,
fucking
yeah,
book.
but in the episode he
Vinny.
died, they cut the commercials during like he dies and it goes to commercials and it cuts back to him being dead and they're all standing around. And because the commercials played, they set up so like, oh, what if someone just came back and unaware it's happening? So Lois, for no reason, goes, "Yes, Meg, our dog Brian Griffin is dead."
What the fuck? Oh my god, that's amazing.
One of my favorites is when Lois goes completely nutty with cleaning the house. Like, she's like, there's gonna be no clutter. And she's like progressively kicking them all out of the house. And she just walks up to Brian, and Brian just goes, you know, arguably one could say that your bra is clutter.
Fucking
And she's just like, nice try, get the fuck out. He's like, I knew it was coming, might as well be on my own terms.
I mean, it's facts. I mean, Ryan Griffin is a sex symbol.
God,
No,
the fucking-
Bron
Yeah,
Groff is a
Ron
sex
Groff is a sex symbol.
The scene from Family Guy that I just have stuck in my head is just, it was from, I can't remember, there was one specific episode, and you know how there's like the ongoing rivalry between fucking Peter and the chicken?
Yeah, the epic
Yeah.
chicken.
It's one episode where it's literally him fighting the chicken like for 10 minutes straight, completely uninterrupted, whilst the other shit is happening.
And it's just like cutting between them in different spots as they destroy the city around them.
I can't remember which fucking episode is from when, but I just got that stuck in my fucking head.
Wouldn't you say that those battles are epic though?
Yes, it
100%.
is.
So
One
we
of the-
found Noit's default state. It's just Peter and the
When you really think about it, when you really process it, the chicken is Virgil to Peter's Dante.
Oh my god.
When you really,
It's all connected.
when you really think about it. I mean, here's the thing that all I know about Kill la Kill because I haven't seen it and I don't
Okay.
need to because I know everything about Kill la Kill from this. Kill la Kill's plot is Shadow the Hedgehog, and they're just Dante and Virgil.
Oh my god. Kill the Kill so good though.
It literally, I'm not even joking. I saw a
Pieces
whole
of
video of
Virgil.
them side by side. It has the exact same plot as Shadow the Hedgehog game. To a point where the main characters have black hair with a red stripe in it.
Yes, Ryoko, my love.
And
She's
their
great.
rival is blue.
Oh yes. Don't worry
Just-
about it. It's
So I don't
fine.
need to see it because I know what
I
happens
see.
thanks to Shadow, the superior piece of media.
How dare you? How dare you say that?
Have you seen Tails gets trolled? Didn't think so.
Oh my god.
Have you seen when Shadow does a spin kick in this frozen time?
What?
In Sonic 06, he can freeze time, and then I forget it's Silver is like Shadow stop, and then Shadow freezes time, and then spin kicks him in frozen time, and he goes flying across the screen.
What the fuck?
It looks so dumb and funny.
Oh my god.
Me, a hedgehog? No,
No, I refuse to believe that I could
I
possibly
am
be a
the
hedgehog.
ultimate life form.
Oh,
Whoa, that's
Fucking
crazy,
Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow is such a fucking edgy motherfucker. I love
That's why
him.
he's the best.
Really.
The best
Noit,
Sonic
stop
character is
retweeting
Knuckles.
Genshin Impact shit.
Oh, you stop.
What?
Stop
the
retweeting
best-
Genshin Impact stuff.
The best
Fuck you,
Sonic
Genshin
character
Impact's epic. That's
is
why it's
Knuckles.
not, but it's fun.
because Knuckles' personality is he punch, and that's it.
Okay, but Sonic Boom Knuckles.
Oh yeah, where he
His
can.
personality is
he's
that he
buff.
punches and that he has 4 peni.
I can't remember what stream it was, and my chat got really annoyed with me when I said, "Okay, who's the Black Sonic character, and why is it Knuckles?" They said, "Shut up."
What do you mean? That's true.
It's true. It's not racist. They clearly, it's clearly what they were going for.
He's
Yeah.
clearly a large black man. He's
Yeah.
clearly Cormac.
Exactly. Cormac is Knuckles. Cormac has the same spiky red, not hair, skin.
Spiky red skin.
Cormac, stop
Yeah.
having 4 penises.
He also has that rap where he's tougher than leather. You can call him Knuckles because like Sonic, you don't chuckle. Your rubber
Oh
flex
my
his
God.
muscles.
Fucking one of my friends, cause he was doing
What,
sketching
you mean
of
Chloe
something.
Chloe?
No,
Yeah, Chloe.
I said he, bitch.
Yeah?
Anyways.
You're saying guys don't be called Chloe?
No, I'm saying that I was talking about that person and I said that they were a girl, whereas this person I'm talking about currently is a guy. But anyway, fucking one of my friends,
Currently?
he was sketching up a commission for me. Because I was commissioning him for a piece, and he just said that my fucking character has a silhouette of a Sonic character and just turned me into a fucking Sonic character.
Good. Everyone needs that.
Yes.
Needs to
and-
become a
That was one of my
Is-
favorite things
is
to make
the
people
joke.
do. Oh, it's loading. One of my favorite things to do is Google people's names. Like I'll do Dylan the Hedgehog and see what comes up.
Oh my god,
Very
I
fun.
don't want to Google my name. I'm scared.
I can't
I'm
remember.
doing
I'll
myself
get Dylan the
first.
Hedgehog, 'cause I remember it was like some fucking edgy shit.
Oh.
Oh
this makes me
no!
Comfortable.
Oh my
Tag.
god! This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's Ben.
What the fuck is that?
That's
Ben
Ben
the
the Hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
When you type Dylan the Hedgehog, it's actually a lot of shit posts of like Mario.
Dylan the Hedgehog. I remember when we first searched, it was
There's one that's like legit, and every other one is like just like Mario painted blue.
Oh my god, someone just fucking literally just got the bucket tool and got recolored fucking cream
Good.
for the one for my
Oh.
game. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this is for your own eyes. This is for your eyes only.
Hashtag.
Nah. I
Alright.
hate it.
Here's the most important question. And everyone has an answer. You're not allowed to act like you don't. Colmac, who's the hottest Sonic female?
Tails.
Eggman.
They're not women!
Are you telling me Tails is the biggest pussy in that whole
No.
fucking series?
You must pick a woman.
Eggman has the finest ass. You cannot.
He is the best husbando. But we're talking wife.
No, there is a Eggman is a waifu.
Rude.
Look at this
No.
shit.
No, because you all pick them.
Shit.
I want to hear dumb answers.
This is Eggman is
Eggman.
Nah, listen, you're all just scared to admit you want to fucking roof the bat because you're normies.
I said
Rouge.
Rouge.
Rouge is hot. I love her. She's great.
Yeah, you would, normies. As we all know, the true best waifu is the girl from the anime.
The girl. Who the fuck is the girl from
Clearly the best wife was Princess from Sonic 06.
Oh yeah, the one he makes out with, the human.
yeah.
That's a good
Jesus.
one.
Human 12-year-old.
Or the
No,
Or the-
please
or the
not
special-
Christian.
No, the special agent that works with Rouge on a game.
But they're gay, bro. Don't interrupt the gay. The gay
They can be
romance.
gay all they want. It doesn't change the fact that she's the best girl.
Ooh.
That's
See,
not what
none
we're
of you-
talking
none of
about.
you
We're
said-
talking about
none of
whether
you-
they're a wife.
None of you said Blaze the cat.
Blaze
I
is
don't
adorable. Blaze is adorable.
I remember I told Chris this and he said Amy. I was like, so you like diapers? And he said, shut up.
Oh, that's Blaze. Right.
Yes, Blaze is great.
Now we all know the best Sonic female is Sonic, idiots.
No, it's clearly Tails.
No, it's Sonic. He's hot.
No, clearly it's Mario.
What's your favorite Sonic line? You had to say it in his voice. Probably
Gamers.
some... I forgot he
That's
says
not his
that.
voice!
What do you mean? It clearly is his voice. I voice.
I like when he goes, haha, one! That's a good one.
Chili dogs.
Oh boy, I love chili dogs! Oh no, okay, the best Sonic thing ever created is chili dog time. You guys seen that?
I don't know why, but suddenly I have been reminded of the
Sonic
instance of
Chili
Kay's
dog
kitchen.
time, yay.
Yeah.
That video is so good.
Fucking Sonic X is on Netflix. I can't believe I only just found that out recently because of Alex.
Alex and-
Yeah, he made a comment about it, and I was like, "What? Are you serious?" And I saw it. I'm like,
I
"Fuck
watched
yes!"
it all like in 2020.
It's
You know,
so
after
good.
we watched like 4 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh.
They're basically the
Oh
same
my
show.
god.
It's
You
chili
give
dog
my money.
time, yeah,
I
yeah.
hate that video so much.
It's so good. Have you ever played that video at half speed?
No, and I
Don't.
refuse to.
It's one of the most scary things I've ever witnessed. Unfucking rivaled hedgehog. You know how in
Okay.
Bloodborne there's like a beast meter? Like a hidden beast meter?
Yeah.
What if it turns you into Sonic?
Okay, but is that video at half speed more cursed than Kay's cooking?
Yeah. Because you
Why is he in a wheelchair?
because you have to watch him eat in slow motion.
God. Okay, but Kay's cooking at half speed.
See, Colin, the reason he's in a
Alright,
wheelchair was he was too slow. You don't get the law.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You see that dumb fucking idea for a Sonic movie? It was some like I don't think it's any actual source. I want to believe it was real though. And the idea was it would be a whole movie where he doesn't run the whole movie. It was supposed to be like some art thing, and he runs at the end, and the reveal of where he's running is towards Hiroshima to catch the nuke.
Fucking
I
what?
wish it was
It
real.
took me so long to process what you said.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be the best
To
movie
just
ever?
mentally break down what you said.
Wouldn't that be the best movie ever created?
Oh my god.
What's your favorite Sonic character? Is it Sonichu? Is it Scourge the Hedgehog?
No,
Scourge.
it's clearly Eggman.
Is it
Eggman is
it
the
Fleetway?
definitive best character in the universe.
Is it Fleetway Supersonic?
Is it Werewolf Sonic?
Yeah. With his
No, it's the
cleats.
grandpa from Sonic X.
He's pretty
Oh
epic.
my god.
My favorite's Victor the Crocodile, because he's a crocodile. That's
Oh
it.
god, I forgot about him.
He literally, as a
How dare
kid, is the only character I liked because he was a crocodile.
Understandable, honestly.
Whenever I played Mario Sonic Olympics, I always picked him because how are you gonna beat a crocodile in swimming, idiots? You can't. And then I always lost.
Oh my god.
And I
Pretty
try
good.
to tell Noit
So
to stop
sad.
retweeting fucking Genshin Impact stuff, so she goes and retweets Elden Ring stuff instead.
You should retweet You should retweet Sonic. 'Cause it's basically those two games combined and better.
Like, this fucking Elden Ring art is so fucking pretty, right?
It
Oh
is though,
god.
I do have to agree.
I can't wait till someone mods Sonic and Elden Ring, dude. It's gonna be
Look at
awesome.
this.
I think it's
Look
already
at, look
happened.
at,
Oh, that's
Look
Ronnie.
at what-
Probably, yeah.
I like Ronnie.
yeah, look at how pretty this fucking Ronnie art is. It's so good.
Ronnie is my favorite character so far because there's not a lot of personality in a lot of characters. So any character that gets a personality is pretty lit.
Man, imagine characters.
I mean, she
having
doesn't beat
personality.
Solaire. Solaire's by far the
Soleil
best
is
Souls
the
waifu.
greatest character.
Solaire's the best because of one very simple thing. He's always one
Sigma
step
is
ahead
not
of
far
you.
behind.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well, like,
god.
I love
Sigma's
Solaire
one step
because Solaire's such a fucking weirdo loser. But
Yeah.
every time you progress to the game, he's always at the place before you. And then when you finally get his armor, if you kill him or whatever, you read the description and you wear it, it's actually like terrible. It's like some of the worst weapons and gear in the game.
Oh my god.
He was just that good. He was just better than you.
That's so sad.
And he's a huge fucking, like, sweet, nice man. Like, you meet him the first time, he's like, oh, hello, friend. Isn't the sun lovely? If you ever need help, call on me. And you meet him a
It's
couple
really
times.
jarring, 'cause everyone you meet.
Oh,
before
everyone else
and
is
after
fucking
is a
miserable.
fucking asshole.
Everyone else is either depressed or they want to kill you. And he's like, oh, hi, let's be friends together. And there's that one time when you meet him at a bonfire and he goes, he's like, my word, are you by chance interested in me? I only jest. And it's like, oh, Solaire, don't tempt me. And he's one of the few NPCs in a Souls game that will constantly help you with bosses. He shows up at multiple boss fights to help you. And then there's a really tragic thing where because he dies unless you do a very specific thing to save him. You need to get a ring you can only get at the start of the game, pretty much. Like, it's one of the items you have to choose to start with.
Oh my god.
And then you need to talk to a spider woman who's blind, and she thinks you're her sister that you kill in a boss fight. You need to trick her into thinking that you're her sister because she's blind. And then you have to keep giving her things until you get a key, like a rare item until you get a key. Then you have to open up an area and just kill every enemy in that area so that Solaire can go through without dying. And if you don't kill the enemies in there, what happens is because Solaire's a big sun fanboy, he loves the sun and light. During Dark Souls 1, you eventually destroy the sun, or you destroy the illusion of the sun, and reveal that there is no sun. So he gets a little depressed, because his sun isn't real. So he goes underground where it's dark, and he finds a bunch of, like, the enemies in that room are a bunch of glowing bugs. He goes, my own personal sun. He just attaches them to his own skull. And then they, like, control him, and then you have to kill him because he's gone nuts.
And then he goes insane.
Jesus.
I described it to Chris as it's basically beating up a homeless man in a paper mache mask.
Oh no.
And it's just sad because he's always been so nice and friendly with you, and then he goes nuts unless you go out of your way to help him. And then he shows up at the final boss to help you if you save him. And then he never shows up in any other Dark Souls game, and it pissed everyone off because every other character returns like Siegmeyer. No Solaire, and he's not in Elden Ring. I don't care if that's a spoiler. He's not in it.
All his stuff makes it in there, but not him.
Oh no, I don't think his gear's in Elden Ring, sadly. There has to be a
Is there any
reference to him
sort
or
of
something.
like praise the sun?
No, he can't even do Praise the Sun. Like, there's no message to make
I
that.
don't know. That's wrong.
Yeah, there might be the emote, but there's no. I have at least found no one wearing the gear, and I haven't found the gear. And I'm gonna be really depressed because he's the best boy. I mean, Ziegmeier is just more depressing. I'll just explain it real quick,
Yeah,
so
he's
explaining it to
kinda
Chris, because
sad.
his one's really fucking depressing. So Ziegmeier is also a happy-go-lucky guy, but he's an actual idiot. And he's like, from a distant land, he's like, oh, I come here for adventure. I guess I should explain how Dark Souls world works, actually.
You gotta explain how hollowing works.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. But so, how Dark Souls work is, you can keep coming back to life if you have a purpose you keep pushing. Like, only you can keep yourself alive by giving yourself something to do. Like, you have to keep yourself going forward. So, like, for instance, there's merchants where if you buy all their things, they'll start freaking out because they have nothing else to do. And then they'll start hollowing out, in which they just become a shambling zombie. And they'll keep coming back to life, but they don't have a soul or a personality.
Jesus.
So, with Ziegmeier, and why it's so depressing, is Ziegmeier's purpose is adventuring. And you constantly find him in areas, because he's wearing heavy armor and stuff, so he can't roll. You know, the main thing you need in a Dark Souls-like game. So he constantly gets stuck behind traps that you need to run past, because he can't run. So you help him get through the traps, and you do it like 3 times, and he starts to notice he's getting a little kind of bored, because he's not actually doing anything. You keep saving him and doing it for him. But he appreciates the help, so he's like still nice to you, but you can tell that he's not getting what he wants. And at some point towards the end of the game, he's like, oh, there's a lot of tough enemies down there. Don't worry, I, Ziegmeier, will go down there and distract them so you can go through. In which you can then save him from the enemies, otherwise he will always die. But if you save him, he'll get angry, but then he'll apologize. He goes, no, you were just trying to look out for a friend. And then if you go to a certain area later, you'll find him dead in front of his daughter. He hollowed out because you ruined his purpose by helping him. By being his friend, you ruined his life.
Oh my god. So either way, he just fucking dies, basically.
Yeah. So he either dies, but he dies happy with adventure, or you ruin the adventure for him by trying to be helpful.
Oh my god.
And it's fucked up because you also, like, his daughter is a character you can meet multiple times to talk to. She's trying to find him, but he's off doing adventures. And then eventually when she does find him, he's hollowed out, so she doesn't kill him. It's just like, bruh. So, yeah, Dark Souls is very depressing. Elden Ring has a lot of that too. A lot of the NPCs I've talked to, I mean, in Dark Souls 3, there's multiple endings for characters, so maybe I got bad ones. Everyone on my upload's basically dead. Because I'm guessing I did the wrong things.
Jesus.
But everyone in my hub world is dead, or they're lost, or they're alone, or their lovers died. And I'm just sitting there going, yeah, I'm gonna become God. And everyone else is just suffering.
Well, I mean, if there's no one else in the fucking world, then yeah, I guess it does
Hey,
kind of
listen.
make you the good.
Hey, listen, my waifu doll witch Rani likes me and she's happy. That's all that matters.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
For some reason, you could marry Rani in, like, a side quest if you want. I did. So I'm married to a doll with 4 arms.
That's epic.
She also has a bunch of weird gooey bits.
That's also epic.
But yeah, but she got a happy ending at least, and by happy I mean she's alive. I don't know if she likes being married to my freakazoid of a character. I mean, I would. But yeah, FromSoft has games that make you feel happy and not cry.
No, I don't believe it.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping that it doesn't have confusingly bad endings like Bloodborne and stuff, because FromSoft don't have good endings. Like, Bloodborne's true ending, where you fight the true final boss, you just turn into a baby tiny squid. And that's it. It's a cutscene of the doll, who's a character who's like your level up lady. She just picks you up and you're a squid and she just carries you off. And that's the ending. I get, like, the idea is that you become like, because Bloodborne's all Cthulhu. So the idea is you become like a great old one kind of thing.
Nice.
But it's like, but that's it. You just get picked up and she goes, oh, great hunter, and walks off with you, and that's it. And, you know, Dark Souls has one of the worst. There's a bonfire after the final boss, so instinctively you'll run over to light it, but if you light it, that ends the game, the credits just roll. And then the other ending is just to walk away, and then the credits roll.
Oh my god.
So you go through that really hard journey for just the credits roll. And I don't know how Dark Souls 2 ends. I've heard it's bad. I don't know how Sekiro ends. I haven't played it. I don't know how Elden Ring ends. I'm hoping one of the endings at least is cool. Dark Souls 3 has the Hollow ending, which is pretty lit. It has one of my favorite endings because it's so fucking weird. So Dark Souls 3 has the same Light the Fire ending, which just ends the game, like Dark Souls 1. Then there's Extinguish the Flame, which is you take the Firekeeper waifu to do it. But then there's like a secret one with her, where you get her to do it, but as the screen's fading to black for the cutscene, you can kill her, which will play a cutscene of her bleeding out in pain, and you stomp on her head.
Nice.
And there's no real, like, and then your character holds up the flame trying to keep it alive, but she's already snuffed it out, so it's just like a very weird ending.
Wait, what's this in?
Dark Souls 3. That's an ending. If you hit her during the transition to the cutscene, you get a new ending of you stomping on her head. Yeah, I watched a video of it, and I was like, why is that an option? It's just the same ending as the other ending, except you bullied this nice lady.
Developers are just like, fuck you.
And then there's the Hollow King ending, which is I guess the canon ending. It's the hardest one to get. And it's the only one that has a pretty long cutscene. So I'm just taking that as a true one. At least it has a cutscene.
Oh no, the Trash Lord's here.
Oh no,
He's
Steve.
gonna be trash.
Get out of here!
I've commandeered this stream in the name
No.
of the Queen.
No.
Bro,
No, the Queen's dead.
Queen's
Fuck off.
fucking dying, bro.
Yes,
Oh,
Bovid.
sorry, my bad. I've commandeered this name in the name of Spain.
This name in the name of Spain.
It was the new title we were gonna give you.
fucking dead as well.
No! Spain
Ew.
cannot be dead.
Shut up,
Yeah, I'm
dude.
bringing-
Spain is dead.
Hey,
I
who's
have
the
made
hottest
sure
Sonic
of it.
character?
I'm bringing
Bruh.
my carton into my room.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
who's the hottest female Sonic character?
Wait, what was that, bro?
Who's the hottest female Sonic character?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a lot of hard choices.
Big the Cat.
That's a good one. I'll
Shit,
give you
he's
that.
right.
I hope
know
that
I'm right.
Springato turns into Big Cat. That'd be
I was
awesome.
just sitting here like, I swear to God, if you say fuck, I will find a way to ban you from this server.
Okay. Guys, bear with me. My mic may be loud when I move to my computer, but I'll fix it in an instant. Okay.
What's wrong?
Dylan, stick him in a different channel.
I want to hear it. I want to see what happens.
It probably won't, but it probably
You
will.
should know Dylan likes making loud noises, so of course he wants to hear it.
I want to see what happens.
Hold
They had like one of the worst mics I've ever experienced. Once.
on, I need to leave the call to join it. Hold on.
Okay. I'll wait till he's back to tell the story. It's probably like one of the worst experiences I've ever had with a call. Oh, he's static, boys.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, he's quiet.
Oh my god, my fucking ear!
Yeah, no, that happens sometimes. Sometimes he'll be talking or just cut the static. There's something wrong with his headset.
That's
Are you sure there's not just something wrong with him?
Well, you think he just starts spitting static out?
Yes!
Christ.
I've met Tate.
Yeah, that's true. I
invited him to my house.
I bought two of the same mic. This is the second one. It did the exact same
Yeah.
thing for $70 at Dick Smith.
Well, you suck.
Well, that's your problem. You bought a fucking Dick Smith for $70.
Yeah, it was a studio mic apparently.
Shuji. No, Tate, remember? So I was playing fucking Crash Team Racing with Tate, and Tate's microphone was like in the process of dying. So what happened was it would be fine, and then it would be like,
Jesus.
it would be like, hey guys, how's it going? Hey Dylan, look out for the car. Hey Dylan, look out for the car, and it would just be static. And he would keep unplugging it, which would No, but then he would unplug it, and it would fix, and then slowly do it again to a point where all hears, yeah, that exact noise. And it was the funny shit. I was trying to play the game, and I just kept crying laughing because it was such an awful experience. And he was like, "It's not working." I'm like, "Shut up! I'm trying to game."
That's amazing.
So, who's your favorite Pokemon? In the new game.
Decadooey.
In the new game.
Can we ban him yet?
No.
Out of the
Is that handsome bannable offense?
Out of free starters, Tate.
Fuecoco.
Yay! My favorite.
I love the little one brain cell boy. And it's like he's
Negative
one brain cell.
chromosomes.
No, he's got more. He's got like
Yeah, no,
3
he's got the
extra
super
chromosomes.
chromosome. How do you feel about the cat?
Weed.
Good.
Weed cat, my beloved.
How do you feel about what the internet
That
feels
cat
about
is gonna get fucked so hard in the
Oh,
jackpot
it has
pose.
been.
Shut up.
It has been. What do you mean?
Google Spring Gatto on Rule 34, you won't.
No. Okay, I'm doing it right now.
Don't.
No, don't do it.
I remember
Save
fucking-
yourself.
I remember
I
people
know you're an
when
idiot, but come on.
I remember when people translating the name for the cat because it's Springato because like spring means
Fuck, do I get under
spring
Rule
is obviously
34?
a plant and gato means cat in Spanish. But people thought it was literally called Spring Cato,
Did I find it?
which it
Okay, so I
basically is
found-
because gato means cat, but still.
I found Rule 34. Let's go.
Okay, it's not that hard. You just Google Rule 34.
No, except put a space in between it and then it came with like the wiki. No, I don't want the wiki. I want the actual thing. How do I spell the cat's name?
Spring,
Spring.
gat,
Trap.
Gat. Gutter.
and then to.
Okay, I can't. Hold on.
It should auto-complete when you get to spring gat.
It doesn't.
Spring gat.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
It's a
that's not how you
spring-loaded
spell
Gatling
it.
gun.
It's
Oh,
Sprigato, not Springato. It's Sprigato.
That's what I'm saying.
You're using spring. Like
Yeah,
spring
you were
trap.
saying. Yeah, you were saying
Yes,
spring.
yeah, spring trap. That's the one, dude.
Oh my
Spring
god.
Yo, fucking William Afton?
Yeah, dude.
No,
They had
please.
him in the Pokemon.
Dude,
God.
Please, I don't wanna go back.
What would you do if the funny weed cat just turns into Roxanne Wolf?
I
I
would
mean-
cry.
I mean, there's Foxy and Baby.
You wouldn't be into it. You
on-
wouldn't be like, hell yeah, 5 nights of Pokemon.
I mean, I know there's one fucking dude who immediately after playing the new FNAF game fucking got art of him and fucking Roxy and said he's becoming a furry now, so you know.
Hey man.
Yeah, no, I think it's funny that it says error 400, bad request.
Oh, they got it.
It's no, they don't have it. The rule there was an
The rule
error.
has been broken.
No, that definitely is because I've seen it.
Yeah, I know, but
Why
like,
have you seen it, Dylan?
I needed to confirm for myself.
You didn't have to do that.
I'm an adventurer. I explore places
Sure.
no one wants to.
You're a fucking maniac.
I know things I shouldn't know.
Mr. Hands. Mr. Hands.
Yeah, I know Mr. Hands.
Do you guys know about Mr. Hands?
What the fuck is Mr. Hands?
Dude, it's a video of a dude getting... Oh god, it's a video of a dude dying because he's getting fucked by a horse.
So,
Oh,
you type in Mr. Hands and the first thing that comes up is Eden
Cut out.
Claw horse sex case. So it was this guy that was an engineer that worked for Boeing, so he was a Boeing engineer. He went out to a ranch to like film this video for like a movie, and he got fucked to death by a stallion. So
Just died. There's a video of it.
Man, I am disappointed. in you.
Hey man, don't judge my king.
it literally happened like over 15 years ago. So
the fuck?
Mr. Hands.
250 results already.
Don't watch the fucking video. It's one of those
No, no,
videos
I mean,
people
I'm-
would like sneak
I'm
into
full of Sprigato.
innocent videos to like force people to watch it.
Oh my god, the ruble has dropped to below a cent.
Hell yeah.
Currently
Bought
the
it.
Russian is worth a lot.
Okay, so the ruble, like before the whole thing, so the 7th of February, the ruble was at 0.19, like, so it was like nearly 2 cents. It is now dropped. Now it's 0.0098 dollars.
No, it's 0.0072.
I just searched up just then. It was 0.0098.
Money.
I'm literally looking at xe.com. It says
Oh,
Zero,
I just
zero,
went on Google.
yeah. Google says 0072 as well, as of the 7th of March at 1:50.
Yeah, don't trust
UTC.
Google, because one thing I've learned from Google, especially with Pokemon, is it doesn't know what Pokemon are, because if you type in, like, Onyx, and
Now
you try to
you're
look
up
at the
to
type,
1 cent.
like, you know, if you type in, like, Geodude, right, and like, oh, I want to see the type of Geodude, which is Rock, Google says it's Onyx type. I think that's fixed now, but that was a thing. Like, there was Gyarados type.
Oh, my favorite typing, Magikarp.
Ah, yes,
Google-
Magikarp type.
Google's big brain. What do you mean?
They spit facts. Google's never been wrong.
Yeah. Ruble, Google, same thing, coincidence.
Shut the fuck up, dude. No one likes you.
Oh!
Dylan just straight up.
It's
No one
bad.
likes you!
You don't shout. Oh yeah, me and Tate watch Fred.
No, people do like Dylan. That's why we're all here.
Oh yeah, we watched Fred.
Yeah, I've watched it many times before, but it was Tate's first time.
Like, fuck.
Yeah, how you feel about
Like-
Fred the movie?
My Fredginity has finally been broken.
Ew!
Don't say virginity. No.
That's gotta be a bannable offense.
No, he got it. No, he gets unbanned in the future for that.
Oh my
No,
god.
but Tate, you can now confirm that Fred is literally just Joker 2019.
Literally the Joker movie.
It's literally the exact same plot.
You're not invited to my party.
Yeah. Just replace the scene of him shooting the guy with Fred giving people the uninvitation cards.
Oh my god.
There's an edit that someone made, and it's Joker saying you get what you deserve, but it's Fred yelling you're not invited to my party. That's shooting him.
Jesus Christ.
It's so good. It has the exact same plot, and then we were watching it, and we had Malloy over, and Malloy just was like, yeah, I'm leaving. I'm not watching this.
My boyfriend
Fred.
on us. I'm like, bruh.
It's a cinematic masterpiece. What the fuck?
We didn't have time to watch Fred 2, Night of the Living Fred.
Isn't
Yeah,
that the
and
one
then
with
we,
fucking John Cena or something in it?
John Cena's in all of them.
Oh,
he's Fred's
okay.
dad.
I did-
You forgot one thing, Dylan.
What?
We also, the pizza guy also watched Fred.
Oh yeah, so the door in Tate's house opened straight up to where we were watching, and we had it up like blasting loud, so the guy delivering the pizza, all we could hear and see was Fred.
Oh my god.
Fred is such an epic movie. My favorite is definitely Fred Free Camp Fred. Where he goes to camp. He goes to camp. I want a pee-pee. It's a good movie. I know. Oh no, my favorite character is definitely Kevin. Kevin's great. My favorite part about Kevin is he's somehow a bigger loser than Fred.
What the? How is that possible?
Because Fred's like, oh, I had to stay away from Kevin. He's so strong. And then it cuts to Kevin dancing in front of a mirror in the middle of the road.
What? What the fuck?
And he wears a big hat that says me on it. And he's at a party. He's at a party that Fred wasn't invited to because Fred's crush he travels because he wants to find his crush because he moves. And the party's having that Fred wasn't invited to, but Kevin's there, and Kevin's like, hey, look, it's Figglehorn! What are you doing here? And he's
Oh my
like,
God.
shut up, Kevin. And then Kevin hits him with a pizza. And Fred sees that him getting hit with a pizza is on YouTube, and he's like, damn it, this was uploaded by Kevin Smell My Fart. Who could that be? And he's like, it has 10 views. No! And then Fred too.
Oh my God.
That's one of my favorite lines where there's like a blood bank. And he's like, hey, Figglehorn, check out my scar from the blood bank. He goes, that's cool, Kevin. He goes, no, he goes, that's lame, Kevin. He goes, you're lame! And he runs away crying.
You.
And I remember saying that, what I always bring up is, you cannot be a bully if you're insulted by Fred. If Fred insults you enough that you cry, you should probably give up on life.
Dude, I cried watching that movie.
I mean, you cried for different reasons. You cried because it's beautiful.
You
I
cried
cried
'cause you're a
just-
pussy ass bitch.
No, he cried
I
at the beautiful scene where Fred digs a tunnel to his neighbor's house, which is where his crush used to live, but now it's taken over by an Asian family. When he digs under, he sees a bunch of Asian kids playing, and he then screams, "Oh my gamut, I dug to China." And Tate cried because that was such a beautiful scene.
No, I
What the
cried because
fuck?
I cried because Fred's living the life I wanted to live.
John Cena is his fake dad.
dude,
Was Sam
the wretch
from
was
iCarly hanging out with him? Is that what you wanted?
Yes.
Yeah, bro.
It's pretty epic. Remember when Fred, like, tries to steal a dog from a gay couple, and he ends up getting the gay couple to like assault each other.
Yeah.
When Fred meets that
That's
Mexican
so good.
man
Come
who
on.
doesn't speak English, and he's screaming at the Mexican man, "I don't understand you," and the subtitles for the Mexican man is, "You have a very annoying voice."
Your parents probably hate
Yeah, your
you.
parents probably hate you. Your voice is annoying. And Fred screams and runs
mean-
away, and then he meets Durf, which is cool, Fred.
Yes, I love Derp. It's reverse Fred.
Yeah, it's Fred backwards. He has a deep voice instead of a high pitched one. Durf is epic. He's the Virgil to Fred's Dante.
Stop saying that.
It's
Is there
true.
a keepsake I should start with? In Elden Ring.
Okay, Golden Seed, because that's an Estus. That's an extra Estus.
Oh, sweet.
What the fuck is that? Fuck off.
You're gay, shut up. You don't watch Fred every day.
Yeah, you're gay loser.
Yeah, what about
Yeah, the gay guy called you gay, cry.
Yes, Sam. Yes, Sam.
Damn it, it doesn't work if they're both gay.
your plans have been
Oh,
foiled.
shut up, you're straight. You want to
Oh
get
my
married under religion.
Being straight, cringe.
That's cringe.
You're living what the
Friends,
Bible wants you
imagine
to.
Imagine being a straight, white, heterosexual male. Come on, cringe. That's right, I said straight and heterosexual in the same sentence.
That's
It
crazy.
implies that they're two different things.
Okay.
I mean, they
I
are.
just want to explain. I just want to take that quote of straight and heterosexual and just add above it the average Fred fan.
Oh my god.
Straight, heterosexual, white male.
And it's only Freds do that. Fred heads. They only do that. Oh, I also made Tate watch Twisted.
Oh, Twisted's very good.
Twisted is unironically great. I am now a fan of Star Kid Productions. They are a great musical group.
Yes.
Got enough
It's
gay
very
shit
good.
there, you fucking knight.
No,
What?
there's
What do you
room
mean?
for more.
Exactly, there will always be room for more.
But what's called?
All
Yeah,
the
there's,
gay shit.
Well, we watched Twisted, which is a good musical to start with. It's very funny. Cormac, you're in that musical.
No.
Yeah, there's a character, I forget the actual character's name, but the actor is called Jim Pavlov or something. And the way he acts just reminds me of you. I was
sounds
telling you
dumb.
about it when we were playing Warhammer. There's a line that is exactly you energy, where at the end of the movie, she goes like, Captain, how much gold was there in that tomb? And he goes, there was so much I couldn't count it, but I counted 7 billion.
That is absolutely something Cormac would do. It's like, I couldn't count it.
But here's
7
what.
billion.
But here's the exact amount that I counted perfectly. I was like that. And also he just towers over everyone. He doesn't seem, because musical people in musicals, you can kind of tell they're nerds. You can tell they're theater kids.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
You could not tell this
stand
guy was a
out.
theater kid. He towers over everyone. He's buff. He has a deep voice.
It's all your fault, Jafar.
Yeah, he sings a couple times, but like you could not even tell that he was a fucking theater kid.
I thought I was a princess.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I thought I was a princess. Darn tootin'. What a great character.
Dumb.
And also, I posted on Twitter, we stand Prince Ahmed.
Yes, Prince Ahmed.
Yeah, the tiger fucker. He's our hero.
Tiger fucker.
Watch
Yeah,
Twisted. It's
Tiger
great.
Fucker.
Yeah, all of Star Kids Productions musicals are free on YouTube. They're
Yeah.
not copyrighted.
Yes, I know, I've seen a couple of them.
Watch Twisted.
Before.
Twisted's great. There's the Batman clip I sent you is from another one of their musicals.
Fucking, I was so confused. I just said, how the fuck did they manage to
The
hold that
scariest thing
so
about that
fucking long.
clip was I've posted that clip. I've seen that clip since I was like 12, and I never knew that it was a musical.
Fucking,
Oh my God.
butthead.
Yeah, it ends
Yes,
tonight,
I am.
Batman. Or should I say,
Did I say
Butthead?
butthead?
Jesus Christ.
He just peeks the microphone. It's so funny. The microphone just breaks from how loud he screams. I'm a Star Kid stan now. They are
As
very
you
funny.
should be.
The guy who plays Aladdin in Aladdin plays Jafar in Twisted is called Dylan. I like him. The guy who plays Aladdin looks like fucking Germa.
Yes, as I said, and he's fucking. I don't know. It's so strange, bro. Why is Germa in a fucking musical?
Chris was with us.
Everywhere.
Chris was with us a bit while we were watching it, and the whole time he came on screen, he just would say that is just Germa.
Yes.
He sounds like him. He moves like him.
He is
looks like
Gemma.
him. I remember the only song I remember like the words to is "Happy Ending," which is like the main song. And it's the one where there's that clip of it's Jafar saying, "I want a happy ending for everyone." Then Aladdin walks down and says, I cannot wait to be a rich dude." I'm trying to remember the other lines because the only lines I remember is, "I'm be the one to plunder her cave of wonder." What a hero.
Interesting.
There's also a song called "Take Off Your Clothes," in which he just screams at a woman to take off her clothes, and she goes, "Nah."
Very subtle.
Yeah, he's very patient, Aladdin.
Clearly.
Prince Ahmed is a hero. He shows up at the start, gets his ass eaten by a tiger. Pretty lit. Jafar is a gamer. We were discussing while we were watching it. He definitely plays.
He's the gamer.
Yeah, he plays League of Legends.
Oh god, not League.
And then he finds a gamer girl who he then gets cucked, like a true gamer.
He is cut with a bigger gamer.
Yes. There's that line of the guy, and he says it's like he's gonna speak his wise wisdom. He just says, "One day I push my penis inside, it never come out." Very wise words. What's the I recommend it to anyone watching or anyone here. It's just free on YouTube.
Jafar, I'm stealing your wife. She has made me feel again.
He has made my penis that I don't have anymore erect. Okay. You can have her, I guess. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. I want to watch the Batman one because I like Batman. I don't know if people notice. I'm a huge fucking nerd. I don't know if you can tell from all my Warhammer talk that I'm kind of a loser.
Nah.
But I like Batman. I like the Riddler, because the Riddler is one of the most retarded things ever created. He's just some fucking nerd. And the fact that there's a serious Batman movie that came out a couple days ago where Riddler's a villain and it's supposed to be dark and serious, I find laughable. He's a fucking nerd.
He is, yeah.
I mean, I had a Riddler cane for a while, just it was really funny. The fact that the Riddler even has a suit to begin with is retarded. But yeah, I like comic book. There are those 2 new Batman games coming out. There's the one where you can play as Harley Quinn, and the one where you don't play as Harley Quinn.
I don't really care. I'm sleeping on those games. I'm waiting for the new Lego Star Wars game.
Hell yeah!
I mean,
all of the games are irrelevant.
I'm excited for the new Suicide Squad one, just because it's set in the same Arkham universe where Batman died. So I want to see if they actually killed Batman or if they're lying.
Probably both.
I think he's gonna
They're
show up
alive.
because he's fucking Batman. They're not going to have him. Because there's people out there that'll be like, "Oh, DC thing, no Batman, pass." I don't care if Wonder Woman is funny. I don't care if the Flash eats pizza. No Batman, me cry. Well, I sent this to Cormac because I was talking about this. I got so angry, and it's not like me being my usual nerdy self. It just makes no sense because that new Batman movie came out, and the reviews for it are so fucking awful because it's shit like he never smiles, he's brooding. This is not the Batman I want. It's like, do you know who Batman is?
That pissed me off so fucking
Yeah, because
much.
it's like he should be smiling more. That's the Batman I know. I was like, have you ever watched a fucking Batman movie?
Yeah, bro, if he was smiling, I'd be more concerned,
If
to
he
be honest.
smiled, I'd be fucking terrified.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but people like he should be. Yeah, people like he should tell more jokes. And basically, what I was getting from was, so you want him to be Marvel Iron Man? And they're basically like, yeah.
So go watch Iron Man.
Yeah, go watch Iron Man. Like Batman.
Iron Man's dead.
I think Batman himself is lame. I think everyone else around Batman is interesting. I think Batman himself is lame, but that's kind of why it works. Because it's like he's the straight man in a world of idiots.
Yes.
So if he was cracking wise and he was funny, it would be weird. And also I said, I
Hmm.
remember saying something along the lines of, he literally fights a clown. Like, what do you want? He's a scary man who punches a clown. There's your funny man. Remember that time Joker died and his last words were, "That's not funny"? That was great. That's my favorite Joker line. He gets shot in the heart and he falls over and goes, "That wasn't funny."
Bro, it's peak
That's how
writing there.
That's how I want to die. I want to be in my
Holy
hospital
shit.
bed and say, "Not funny." And then
Not an
die.
epic gamer moment.
I remember saying when I was younger that when I die, I just want to say something so nonsensical that they'll try to make some meaning out of it, like just crab leg. Like I'll be in my
I
hospital
love that
bed.
concept.
I'll be in my hospital bed gasping for air, barely able to speak. I just go, "Crab leg," and die. And like, what does that mean?
I can absolutely see like that. Like my imagination right now is like, you do that, predecease me and Alex, like and like everyone's like, that your parents, what does it mean? And they're like asking us, and we're, oh, we can't tell you. No, it's
Yeah, no, it's classified. You wouldn't know.
classified information. Who told you this?
But I've already told my family that when I die, I want to be cremated and put in a cereal box.
Nice.
I've told them
That's
that's what I
amazing.
want. I said they don't have to do it, but it's what I want. You can give me a funeral if you want, but I just want to be put in a Captain Crunch box.
Bro, we don't even have Captain Crunch here though.
I
Yeah,
bought
it's
it.
actually pretty odd.
Imported, exactly.
I'm dead. Do it. You have
but
to.
not from Russia.
Yeah, no, get it from Russia.
Yeah, no, at Liquorland we've taken all Russian products off our shelves, which is just two vodkas.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw people getting angry that Pornhub's still in Russia.
What?
Pornhub hasn't stopped having servers up in Russia.
What the fuck? Why are they angry? Who gives a shit?
Well,
And
yeah, I don't know
I
why
remember my
they're angry,
favorite
it's not
argument
the
for that
Russian
was,
people.
yeah, no, my favorite argument for that was, guys, it doesn't matter. They're losing everything at the moment. They're probably stressed. Let them have their porn. They're going like, yeah, they're doing some fucked up shit, but they're also very stressed. Let them have their porn, all right?
It's not even really the soldiers. It's really not even the soldiers, because a lot of the soldiers are refusing to do their thing now because they're like, we were fucking lied to.
Yeah,
What
they're
else
like,
that thing
wait,
that
I
they
thought we were
attacked the
doing this for
fucking-
the greater good.
They attacked the
No, no,
nuclear
like,
power plant, and then they were like, we shouldn't do this. And Putin's like, nah, it'll be funny.
No, they were like, they were told that like they'd be like loved and like welcomed in there as well, as that it's just drill and training.
And now they're like,
That's what I was told.
See? But it's the
And then
thing
the
that
fucking-
like kind of shocked me because I was thinking about it that this isn't even the first time in recent time that Putin's attacked Ukraine. He did it back in 2014.
No, it's not.
He did it back in 2014.
Yeah, I forgot he did that. He's tried multiple times in like recent memory. This is just like a big one.
This is the one that's gonna start World War III.
Well, I mean, he's losing super badly and losing a shit ton of money.
I was talking about it that there has been a running trend recently where big armies lose to people with sticks.
You're not
America
wrong,
lost to a bunch of people in the sand with broken AKs and a bunch of farmers.
Farmers.
Yeah, but America's pussies.
It's true, and
America's
Russia's
army-
losing
No,
to
no,
just like
no,
city
no.
folk.
No, they dragged us into Nam. They're also dragging us into Russia. Let's go.
Let's fucking get it.
They're not dragging us into Russia, they're dragging us into Ukraine. We have to protect the nuclear reactors.
Yeah.
Oh no, fucking yeah. They fucking dragged us into it again. They said on our behalf that we were putting in sanctions. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, but unfortunately, ScoMo doesn't have the balls to disagree with them.
ScoMo is a piece of shit. Fuck ScoMo.
Elbow.
No,
I
Elbow.
see. This is what I think we should do to end war. I
I think we should vote Mark McGowan as
No, I think what we
Supreme
should
Leader
do
of
is you
Australia.
should have me.
Supreme leader.
No, but I think you should send me to Putin, one-on-one. Also, him be like, hey man, kinda cringe. He'd be like, oh, you're not facts.
Guys, no, you're wrong, right?
No, I'll go, hey,
We
Putin.
need- No, 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 no.
No,
No, we
listen,
need- we
Tate.
need
You listen to
and
me real
Dylan.
quick. I rub my hands together and go, hey, Putin, take over Ukraine if you're gay, and then he'll stop.
Okay.
No, we need you to do that.
Get
And
in his
me to
head.
stand behind.
No, you guys are wrong. We need to send that one lady on Twitter that was like, if I was your mother, none of this would have happened.
Oh
No,
god.
no, we need to send the Sunflower Lady.
He'll solve it. The war will end. I think someone just needs to go, hey, Putin, cringe, and then he'll go, no!
BRB tweeting.
Your hair, whack, and then he cries.
You'd get shot on sight if you said.
Wait,
I Tate,
actually,
I
think
would
Putin's
love to
actually-
die because I got shot for calling Putin whack.
Yeah.
Alright, I just watched the Elden Ring cinematic,
Yes.
and
The dung
Dung
eater.
Eater, he has the fucking Solaire symbol on his chest.
Does he? That's just a sun, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the same sun though.
Oh, I hate the dung eater.
Okay, I am tweeting the official president of Russia Twitter account, calling
I hope-
Putin
I
Putin
hope
cringe.
he comes and kills
Oh, nice.
you.
That's-
Send him
that's
just a
good.
gift.
Slowly back.
Just send him a bunch of links to fucking Never Gonna Give You Up.
No, no, I'm gonna.
Hey, Putin, click this if you want to take Ukraine.
No,
This
I'm
is
literally-
got it.
gay.
I'm literally. Actually, I'm gonna go create a second Twitter account.
You'll find
Oh,
it.
Why
you
is
I
that-
pussy.
don't want this
Why are
on
you
my.
scared?
You
I
pussy.
don't want to confuse the fuck out of the people who actually. Twitter
Just
account.
out of
Yeah.
nowhere, he targets Putin.
Actually, no. Yeah, I've decided I don't act.
See, Putin's a funny man. Also, I was talking about this, right? Because, like, Warhammer 3, right? They release two new factions, Cafe, which is China, and Kislev, which is Russia. And I said, man, that was a really bad time to release a game involving Russia as the main kind of focus.
Mm,
Because it came out February 17th, that game.
That
And
is
the
unfortunate.
main good guy faction is Russia.
oh god.
So that didn't age well very quickly.
That one didn't age quite so well.
To be fair, Kislev's all, like, kind of Slavic army, like, nations. It's not just Russia, but, you know,
Yeah.
Russia's the main one, so they could go, nah, it's just Slavic, bro. But, it's not a good time. And also, there's a thing of one of the campaigns, one of the unlockable campaigns, plays a dude called Boris, who is, basically Putin. And, he rides a bear, like Putin does in that one image, and he goes to foreign territory to take it over. That's his whole campaign, is he goes to an area, land that isn't his to take it over. That is nearby to Russia. So yeah, they really, they made some, very distasteful things moments before this.
Yeah, so to be fair, obviously it's not something they would have known, considering...
Yeah,
what
but
they're-
it's
I don't
very
think
scary how close it is. And it's like, maybe Putin played it and was like, you know what, maybe I should. Maybe this funny little bear man in my game is telling me something.
Funny little bear man.
Yeah, all the people in Ukraine are orcs and Skaven. I should take them over.
They're uncivilized.
Just like the Skaven. Literal rats.
Yes, I need everyone to go and retweet my tweet so that it gets more action.
So,
I'm not gonna do it on my main account, but I'm just gonna retweet my tweet to my main account.
I did it on my main account.
You did? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you weren't.
you know, we're all
No,
in
I
it
was
together.
going to, and then I remembered how hassle it is to actually get a second.
Yeah, go
That
do
went,
all
yeah,
that
it's not
shit.
worth it.
There you go, buddy, I hit you up.
I don't have Twitter. Or if I do, I forgot.
Oh no, I see on
You
Twitter
have
that you
Twitter,
have
you
watched.
just haven't.
You see, you've watched Stranger Things.
Hmm?
You started
I
watching
have.
Stranger Things. How you like it?
Yes. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons, but the start of season 3 was very fucking cringe, and I hate it.
I'm basically the same.
Yeah,
How did
it was like
season 3
Have
start?
have you
season
seen?
3 starts with fucking Elle and Mike basically fucking making out, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to see
Oh,
these
yeah, that was
kids making
awkward.
out, please.
It's like you saw them as like 12-year-olds like a day ago, and you're like, oh.
Nah,
the
they're making
fuck?
out now. Shut up, you want it.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? I don't want to see this shit.
And then around season 3 was when Drake started messaging her.
Yep.
I know.
Gross.
What a hero.
But,
I love season 1.
also, Yeah, I'm surprised by who my favorite character is though, because I thought it would have probably been Mike because I love Caleb because Caleb's great. But anyway, this fucking Steve, I love Steve.
Oh, dude,
Steve is
Steve's the
fucking
best.
amazing.
Steve is the
I
best
love
character.
him so
Yeah,
much. Oh my
Steve
god.
is like unironically one of my favorite TV show characters. I play him in
He's
Dead
so
by
fucking
Daylight. He's
good.
my main.
But I would if, but the fucking thing's gone now.
Oh
They
yeah, you
lost
can't get it
the-
anymore.
I'm so upset. I just wanted fucking
Wait, can you not
Sleepy
play Steve
Steve.
anymore?
Yeah, no. So
You
Dead by
can, but
Daylight.
it's just that
No, Dead by Daylight
You get-
didn't actually do licensing properly, so they only owned it for a period of time.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Fuck! I should have bought it.
Yeah. So you can't
If you buy it, you
I-
own it, but you don't own it. You can't buy it anymore.
it was
I got it though, and I got Chips Ahoy Steve as well.
It's not called Chips Ahoy anymore. It's not called Chips Ahoy anymore.
Oh yeah, cause copyright.
Yeah, it's like the ice cream thing.
November last year, I think, was the last time that you were able to buy it before they took it away. And I was like, oh, I have to buy this, like, before it's gone. And I just completely fucking forgot until I started watching Stranger Things.
And now you regret it because you missed out.
Yes,
on the best.
I want Steve.
The weirdest thing
I
about
have
the Stranger
Steve.
Things DLC is the two characters, because yeah, I love Steve, but it's kind of weird having him and Nancy. Wouldn't you have like Frog Face with Nancy? Got his name?
Will. No,
Yeah.
Fuck,
wait,
I hate
is that,
Will.
is that Will or is that the
That
kid?
camera guy.
I hate
Yeah,
Will.
I'm trying to remember if that's the kid or if that's the older one. What's the kid?
Name.
I can remember. Fuck.
It's been like
Hold
a
up.
year or two since I
No,
watched
Jonathan's
Stranger
the older one, right?
Yeah, that's
Is it?
it. Yes,
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah, but
Jonathan's the
it
older
should have
one.
been
Will's the younger
Jonathan
one.
and Nancy because like Steve and Nancy don't really interact ever again besides season 1.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I prefer Steve over Nancy,
Yeah, I think people preferred Steve. That's probably why they went.
but then
with
they
it.
couldn't think of anyone else because you can't have the kids.
Yeah, obviously. I mean,
And,
I think
I
it would be
don't-
funny
and
if
they
they did
didn't
have the
do-
kids, but obviously they couldn't.
They could have done Robin from season 3. People like Robin.
Yeah,
Oh,
Robin's good. And Robin would have worked well with
wonder.
Steve as well.
Yeah.
But you know,
Oh, you can't destroy the bridge? What is this shit?
Yeah, good, pussy.
This isn't Dark Souls.
someone did art of Steve, and there's just one of the. I love this fucking art style. The one in the top right is the best one. They're obviously horny for him, but I'm not talking about the thirsty one in the bottom. The top one in the top left is so fucking good. I love this art so much.
They made him a twink.
I mean, to be fair, he is kind of
He kinda is. I think my favorite. I think the moment that I instantly started liking Steve was when he showed up when Nancy's getting attacked by Demogorgon, and the first thing he does is just beat its ass.
so good.
He goes, "Oh shit, a monster!" and just starts punching the fuck out of it.
That's why
Oh,
this is
God.
like Steve is fucking best character.
He just starts
I love
fucking
him.
whooping ass, but he's also a huge coward.
Yes, and he
It's just
also
when
lost
fight or
at
flight
every
kicks
single
in, he'll
fucking
do
fight.
fight.
And I love how he was only cool in the first season.
Yeah,
Yeah, now he's
immediately-
like awkward big brother.
Yeah, and he just hangs out with all the kids,
Yeah.
as they say, and everything. It's just
He
so
goes from
fucking
being
good.
douchebag boyfriend to like cool guy to like lame brother.
Yes,
And
but
he
like
gets,
a lame brother in a cool way.
and he gets beaten up by the racist with the long hair.
Oh, fucking Billy.
Yeah, Billy. I fucking love Billy's scenes because it's so like drama filled for no reason. Like
fuck.
all the mothers are thirsting for him, and he's going around winking at every woman. And it's like oh shit, he's gonna fuck everyone's mom.
How do I heal?
Uh,
The
don't.
little blood vials.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
How
just
do
never
I
heal.
two-hand a weapon?
Yeah, but here's my big gripe with Stranger Things. Every monster after the Demogorgon is lame. The Demogorgon is
Yeah.
the coolest.
Yes.
The Mind
I
Flayer is
agree.
just a big stupid thing.
I mean, the Mind Flayer is just kind of. I mean, you don't really even see it
The
at all.
Demogorgon
It's
is
kinda
cool
just this
because it's
thing
like,
that exists.
but it's also like too big to actually do much. Like the Demogorgon's human size, so it can run through hallways and stuff.
Yeah.
Demodogs are retarded. I hate
The
demo
fucking
dogs.
demo dogs. Oh, I was so annoyed with fucking. That's another thing that I hate. All the fucking relationship stuff. Like, please, they're kids. I don't care
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
I don't wanna
see-
focus on the kids making out or like being jealous.
Yeah, I just want to see kids fucking playing D&D and goofing around with this other kid who has superpowers. That's all I want.
And then there was that one episode where Eleven hangs out with a bunch of goths.
Oh yeah, and then she just gets this new fucking look. And
And everyone hates it.
oh my god,
Murders a bunch of people.
Hopper in season 3 pisses me off so much. I hate him. He's so annoying.
I like
It's-
Hopper.
J-
He's a good boy.
I like him in season 1 and 2, but season 3, he's just a generic fucking
Oh, yeah.
overprotective douchebag dad.
Yeah, he starts being like aggressive all the time.
Yeah, and then like, and I don't get why they made Mike so smug as well, because he wasn't like that in the first 2 seasons, bro. Like,
Oh, he
please.
is now.
You know? But now he's just this.
So you
smug
remembered the
asshole.
characters wrong. Shut up.
Yes, me who watched it, who's been watching all of it all at once, is remembering the characters wrong.
Yes. You see, you
It's a
should have
big
done
secret.
what most people like me, because I had to wait for season 3 did at first, where I forgot how everyone was, and I was just like, yay, Steve exists. More Steve eating funny ice cream.
Yes, Steve, my love.
Have you guys finished season 3? Because I don't know if you have either, Comic.
I haven't even watched.
I
season
have
one.
finished it.
Have you finished it?
I have not finished
Okay.
it. I have gotten up to like episode 3 or 4 or something.
Alright, no spoilers then. I was gonna
Full
talk about it like
spoiler.
last episode stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about. Yeah, you know.
When Steve goes bald and hits a dab.
Damn, that's pretty
Yeah,
epic.
he goes
honestly.
bald and then it's revealed that he's actually Steve-O. He grows up to become Steve-O.
Oh my god.
That would've been awesome.
Jesus.
Isn't there a new Jackass movie?
Yeah, there is.
They brought it back.
And they're all really old.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
aren't they all like fucking 50?
Yeah.
And even
but Steve-O's,
Stan
like,
about the
quit
hips
halfway
breaking?
through because he gets like gored by a bull.
Yeah,
He's
like the,
50,
it's just like
trying to
it's
get
just
back
like
up.
welcome back to the porta potty challenge. He trips trying to get into the porta potty and dies. He's too old.
It's amazing.
He just trips on a staircase, and that's the video. I would like that if it's like Jackass one day, but they just do normal stuff, but they're so old they just can't do it. I
So they
remember. I
attempt
remember
to do normal
the
stuff.
only reason I remember joining Knoxville so well is I love No More Heroes, and Travis Touchdown from No More Heroes is supposed to be Johnny Knoxville. He's
Knoxville's
supposed to be
great.
like,
He's the only one of all the Jackass dudes who actually got his life together.
yeah, Steve-O looks like a crackhead every time I see him, no matter what year it is. Bam Margera had like 2 shows where he bullied his parents for no reason. A lot of them
Bam
died
dead?
in drunk driving.
No, I'm still.
I don't know what Wee Man did.
We don't speak about women.
Wee Man. And I don't even remember anyone else. I know Ryan Dunn died tragically in a car crash. R.I.P. my man.
R.I.P. Ryan. I'm pretty sure Steve is also doing pretty well.
He's doing well money-wise, but I don't know if his life's
wow.
well. He's doing...
What about Bam? I thought he died 7 years ago.
Oh, dude, no, that's Uncle Vito.
Uncle Vito, that's the one.
So yeah, I have this long relationship, I guess, with Viva La Bam, which is Bam Margera's TV show about him just kind of doing his own thing. And he does shit. It's like Jackass, but just Bam abusing his nice parents.
The fuck?
Like they go out for a week and he destroys all the furniture and builds skating ramps in their room. And shit like that. And he'll put like a bull in the house that'll break the guardrails that are trying to sleep. And he'll light the house on fire and shit like that. Like, he's just nuts. But there's a character in it who's his uncle, Uncle Vito. And Uncle Vito is possibly the most disheveled golem human I've ever seen on television.
He is. A
He is like a meatball of a human. He is so vile. In an episode, his toenail falls off, and he eats it for $5.
Ew, what the fuck?
And they trick him into gluing ass hair onto his chin, and he keeps licking it. And he died a while ago. I can't remember when. And the quote from his mother when he was like when they asked her how she felt about his death. Her quote was, "I thought he died 7 years ago."
Oh my god.
Jesus.
But he is an odd, like, fucking... I sent a bunch of videos because I can't understand him when he speaks. There's a video of him on the phone, he goes... "Ah, blah, 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 blah." And I literally cannot understand him. There's that image of him in that leather gear I always send Tate. Let me find it. But he's wearing a helmet and like subtitles is just gibberish, bam, gibberish, hate.
Understandable.
Don Vito, Viva La Bam. I'll try to find the image. He's such a fucking... Oh, he has a lazy eye too, so he always has one eye looking to the right. He's
I'm
he's
gonna head
a
off.
weird... Actually, he's a weird...
So I'll catch you boys later.
Oh, yeah, you lost a lot of
That
weight.
cringe boy.
I cringe,
Shut the
man.
fuck up, cringe girl.
That's bully.
Fucking loser.
You're not allowed to make fun of women. You're
Yeah,
allowed
what
to
the
make fun of
fuck's
you.
wrong with you?
Hey, can
Yeah,
I go
fuck
back and
women,
fight that
friend.
first boss?
Oh, that night?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. He's literally just a generic enemy. He dies in 2 hits. He's just tutorial man.
No, I
you-
mean that boss that like beats your ass.
Oh, Tree Sentinel?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to come back from in the end game.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's optional. You don't actually have to beat him, but yeah, you're supposed to come back
Oh,
from
my
later.
claps cheeks.
But I'll have you know, I beat him.
Jesus.
What, first try?
Yeah, not
It's
first
Vito.
try, but I beat him before continuing.
I will beat him. I just don't know how to get back to him yet.
So what you're saying is I'm better than him.
Maybe.
So there's a church near him. There's a bonfire in it.
Rip Don Vito, you
That's
will be
not
missed.
Vito.
I think I'm just still in the tutorial area. I think the bonfires won't let me travel yet.
Maybe. I don't know. That's Don Vito. He's Ew. I was gonna say ill. He's dead, even though he abused many women. We should not make fun of him. God, he's such a fucking monster of a human.
Oh,
I'm just
boy.
looking at so many screenshots of him, and it's so fucking cursed. Yeah, he went to jail, and then I think he died when he came out of jail. He went to jail for like
Is this
beating a
bad?
woman. No, it's
What
his
the fuck?
uncle.
You said beating. Okay, I thought you
Yeah.
said eating for a second because your mic cut out for a second. So I was absolutely horrified.
Oh, he wouldn't. But here's the subtitles of Don Vito.
Understandable.
He just makes noises.
Jesus.
There's an episode where they go to like Italy and he gets upset that there's no vampires. And he sits away from everyone and like gets really upset and throws like a tantrum. It's so odd. Why wasn't he in Jackass? He's a classic. This is a
Can you
classic
pick?
Don Vito moment.
Yes.
This is a Vito moment.
You want to see a Vito moment? Hold up.
It's just gonna be him and the fucking
It's just
mugshot.
him like wailing on some poor woman.
To be honest, what is it? What is it? What is a Vito moment?
Hold up.
I don't want to.
Poor Vito. I mean, no, not Vito.
Gara Gaga Boo Buddy Else Glitzka takes 40 hours to get to Paris. This is bullshit.
What the?
He's been facts.
He's speaking the language of the gods.
Yeah, he's been nothing but pure facts. Look at him. Would you not trust this man?
Absolutely not.
I mean, hindsight, you wouldn't.
I would not trust this man.
But I would. He looks like a very trustworthy.
Literally anything.
He looks like a very stable human.
Yes.
Okay, why? I'm
Definitely.
scrolling through images of Don Vito, and why does Bruno from Encanto keep showing up?
Holy
What the
fuck, he
fuck?
looks
My
like...
boy,
who's that fat
Bruno,
guy from,
don't believe him.
Oh, Blue Bruno. He smells.
He looks like Fat Bastard.
He's a little rat man, don't bully him.
I do like rats and men.
Yeah, exactly, so don't bully him.
I'll
I
bully
like
you
when they
if I want.
combine into rat men.
I mean, he's not a
Bully-
furry rat
bully
man,
would.
he's just a man who's friends with rats.
That's one of my favorite things about the Skaven, because Skaven are like gross fucking golem rat men. And then people were like, are there Skaven women? And they just said, no, we're not drawing that.
Fucking Christ.
They did the same with the lizard men, where like there's like lizard men, like do lizard men have sex? And they said, we're not going to even try tackling lizard people sex, so no.
Oh my god.
I like that
Instead
because
of
it's like with the
orcs.
orcs as well, where orcs are like, pure rage, testosterone, run, pillar stuff. Like, do orcs? They said orcs don't have penises, and then when they were asked why they don't have penises, it's like, do you think it would be fun to write about like big testosterone-filled burly green men running into villages with dicks? Especially in a world where we talk about Slaanesh as like the god of like rape, pretty much. Do you think we want to talk about that? We don't. So they don't have dicks. Because we just want them to be funny green men. We don't want you to think about them having sex.
Why not? Sex.
We want you to think about them going, oh mate!
That is
Kicking
a
the ball.
very compelling argument. Why not sex?
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
it's a fair point. But also, Warhammer orcs are funny.
This is true.
I rest my case. They say funny words, and they eat the rat.
No.
They also have like the funniest like menu shit. But he said low and left.
Oh my god.
But they have like the funniest menu shit because everyone has like unique menu stuff, and theirs is just like, so instead of it being like oh, spread propaganda, it's just brag about the boys. Now that's something I can get behind. I'm very concerned what happened with Tate, because with Tate, it's 50% chance his computer died, or he just left.
I mean, if he said lol and then immediately left afterwards, I would think that he'd actually left.
You'd be surprised.
It just happened to have perfect timing when
There's literally
his computer died.
There's literally a video where on my channel where he is saying a joke, and then he leaves, and I thought he left on purpose, and then he joins back like laugh crying because he didn't mean to.
Oh my god.
He said a joke and then there was silence and he left, so I thought that was the joke, and then he came back and said, "Nah, my internet cut out." I was like, bruh. I was like, when me and fucking... I don't know what's going on with this town. It hasn't happened recently, but 3 times in February, the power to the whole town went out.
What the fuck?
It happened 3 times in 1 month.
What the fuck?
It happened
I think-
at the start,
I think North France might be a little haunted.
but it happened at the start of the month, like around the 2nd, and me and Cormac were trying to play Warhammer, and literally as we started launching the game, everything turned off. My laptop was still on, because it's a laptop, but I was like, hey Cormac, can you hear me? Hello? And then I looked around, I was like, oh, my fan's off. Uh-oh. And then one night at like 12 a.m. when I was like just watching a video, the power just went out again. And I was like, bruh. And they usually take like an hour to fix it. Hasn't happened since. Probably will. This town's great. We have great Wi-Fi and great electricity.
I can tell.
It's pretty lit. And also, I've killed more spiders. I've killed them while talking on this very podcast.
Oh my god.
There was a cockroach in my beard once when I was sleeping.
What the fuck?
I told Cormac about it, but I got like a new bed thing because my bed frame was broken, so I got a new one. And then like the second night of me sleeping on it, I go to like scratch my neck, like that kind of like pinch motion thing. Where you have like 4 fingers on one and from the other, you kind of push them together. That kind of stroke. I was doing that, and then I was like, it was like 3 a.m. I just woke up in the middle of the night. I was doing that, and I didn't realize I was grabbing something, and then I felt like cold, like on my fingers, and then I squished something.
Oh god.
And because I've woken up with spiders on me when I was sleeping on the floor, my bed was broken. I thought it was like a fucking big spider because I've killed like 2 big spiders recently. So I threw whatever it was, got up, and I did that. Well, I didn't get up. First, I did that very manly thing that we all do when we think something's in our bed, like a spider. Kick and throw my arms around like a
Flail
child
around
and hope I
like
kill it.
Baby.
Yeah, fucking just bash all my shit like a baby having a tantrum and just hope I hit it in the chaos.
Or like fling it off you, yeah.
Yeah, and then I get up, I look under my pillow, I look under my blanket, look under the mattress, can't find it. And then I do like a quick thing with my blanket to get it, whatever, if everything's on my blanket off it. And I go, I can't find what it is. And then I see a cockroach on the floor. I go, oh, hopefully it was that. And then I curb stomp the fuck. And I haven't seen a cockroach since, and this was maybe like a month ago.
Because the eggs haven't hatched yet.
Yeah, haven't hatched yet, exactly.
God.
And that was probably one of the worst moments. At least it wasn't a spider, because I was telling Colmate, because I didn't fully figure out what it was yet. I'm pretty sure it's cockroach. But if it was a spider, because we have, I think, white tails, and I grabbed the white tail like that and pinched it, I would be dead.
Yeah, white tails are pretty fucked up.
I was bitten by a
Me-
white tail as a baby.
Well,
That's why he
Not
only has
fun.
one leg.
Yes.
what the fuck?
Also, I had to go. A lot fucking happened this month, actually, when I think about it, but it all happened in the early parts. 'Cause I also had to go to the hospital and get a blood test to see if I had a fucking heart disease.
Did
Because, because I had trouble breathing and my chest hurt really bad.
you? No, I mean, did you have a heart disease?
Oh, no. We got the results back and they said, nah, we couldn't find anything, but we're gonna need you to do another test, because you might have, was it celiac or something? Yeah, it might be a celiac.
Oh, sickle cell or whatever it's called.
Yeah, where you can't eat wheat. Which would make sense, because when I was younger, I was diagnosed with that, and then I couldn't eat gluten, and it was the worst. And then they're like, oh no, we got you wrong.
Fucking I'll eat meat anyway.
And whenever I eat a lot of bread, I do feel like ass. So it might
I
be...
think anyone gets that, though.
Oh yeah, but I do...
Hmm.
So I could be a celiac, and if so, I'm gonna die, because I love pizza. And bread. So I'm gonna die. But yeah,
Right.
but yeah, it was
Gonna
fine.
be like-
Is it worth it?
What I think what it was just really, really bad hot. Like, the gastric, whatever. The pain started in, my stomach, and it went to my chest, and it went to my throat, and I just couldn't breathe for, 4 days. It felt like death.
Alright.
And then I went in, and then I was like, oh, yeah, no, I haven't felt like it for 2 days, and then, and then, okay, we'll get a blood test. I got a blood test, and the same day I got the blood test, I had to go to the Shire and get the photo for my ID, so I looked dead. Because I just got stabbed with a big needle, and it was also very early in the morning, because I had to fast and get a needle at, 6 in the morning.
6 in the morning. Jesus Christ.
And then I got my photo at 8, and I looked so fucking tired with bags on my eyes, and I was like, yeah, I exist now. And there's a hole in my arm. Pretty
Yeah.
late!
Hey Dylan, I just left the tutorial thing
Peter.
after kicking the weird knight's ass. How do I get back to that first boss?
You just leave that zone. You take the elevator up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm there now. I just got out of the elevator. Where's
And then-
that boss?
Are you in the open world?
Yeah.
He
just
should
talk
just
to
be
the
right in
weird guy.
front of you. He's a big knight on a horse. He's huge.
Oh, that's not the guy I was talking about.
What are you talking about?
No, I was talking about that first boss when you first start the game.
Oh, that
The
guy?
rules.
No, you're supposed to lose to him. Well, at least,
Oh, okay.
I at this moment, I haven't heard of anyone actually beating him.
Okay.
You might be able to get back to him. He might be somewhere on the map. I don't know where yet.
Oh,
But
you never find
that
him.
is just a generic enemy later in the game.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Because I've killed those, but I haven't had that fight again.
Then I killed the
I
knight.
think he's totally beatable, because when I hit him, I did a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think it's beatable as well. It's just,
You
it does
just,
so
you
much
got
fucking
no,
damage.
you get no heals.
Yeah, and since I had no armor, I just died immediately.
But yeah, no, so yeah, you take the elevator up and then Tree Sentinel's out there. But behind Tree Sentinel, there's a church in the distance. I'll tell you this now, because I wasn't aware of this and I missed it. That church, so make sure you go to that church and then you get the fast travel point for it. And then when you meet the maiden later, sit at a different bonfire thing, set the time to night, and go back to that church. There's an NPC. I missed her because I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware.
So you just sit
Oh,
at
there's
the
also
church
some
at
bosses that
night?
only show up during certain times of day.
Ah.
I don't know. I haven't encountered any. At least I don't think I have, because I haven't been messing with the time thing. I've just been going off and seeing what happens. But I missed her because I progressed too fast. You can continue her storyline much later in the game, so it doesn't actually matter if you miss her, but she'll give you the items to summon the stands.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna kill the knight. How hard is
Go
he
for
to
it.
beat? Can't be that
He
hard.
actually takes a big chunk of damage. You're playing deprived, I imagine.
Yep.
So it's probably gonna be a lot harder for you than it was me.
Whoa.
Lol.
Fucking noise.
Yeah.
Alright,
that's very
this
good
has
at
been
making noise.
fucked.
Yeah, no, Tree Sentinel is tough.
Oh, he one-shots me.
Yep. I was playing Warrior, so I had 2 swords. Prisoner's also great because you start off a bunch of spells. But now you can keep throwing yourself at him if you want. It'd be pretty lit.
do exactly that.
It'd be pretty lig. Oh,
Pretty
fucking,
lady.
what was I saying? I was saying something fucking epic sauce.
The time you lost both your legs to a whitetail
Oh yeah,
and cut them off,
that's pretty
and
lit.
you lost 3 of your fingers.
Both
as
of them
well.
now. It's I thought it was only the one.
Yeah, when you lost 3 legs, it was tragic.
I lost the other one as well.
I see.
The doctors got confused and they cut off
the
the wrong one.
wrong way.
Oh, God.
That sounds pretty likely for here. To be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
is
I've
like
heard
something
about
you would
the fucking.
experience.
I've heard
Yeah,
about the
terrible
fucking
history.
doctors that I wouldn't. Be
Oh, it's like
I
living in the
would-
medieval period.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Ah, he's got a tummy ache. Let's put some maggots in the wound. Doesn't have a wound. Ah, we'll make one, bruh.
I'm very concerned for the doctors you guys have there.
Ah, it'd be funny. When you die? Yeah, it'd be
Sure.
funny.
No,
Yeah,
I
bro,
remember
it'll
the time
be
I
for
went
a
in for a
great meme.
toothache,
Be lit.
and no, they cut off half my spine, so now I'm 3 feet shorter than I should be.
Jesus
They
Christ.
removed your shins but reattached your feet.
Oh
Yep.
God.
So you have like weird proportions. I can't wait to steal shins. That'd be awesome.
Bruh.
I was talking to someone who was talking about how they have a hard time fighting like the giant enemy, and I was like, just hit him in the shins. And like, they have 10,000 health. I was like, well, hit him harder. And he was like, that's not
I mean-
working. And I was like, have you tried hitting the other shins? He's like, shut up.
It's a pretty solid plan if you ask me.
Hey man, what's he gonna do? You're hitting his shins. He can't stop you. He's a big man. What's he gonna do? Fall over and die? That'd be funny.
It's his only option at this point.
His only option is to die and suffer. Like me. I stand by this. If you play Elden Ring and you like the Dung Eater, I don't like you. Because you eat poo-poo.
What's wrong
I
with Dung Eater?
I
don't
just
think
don't.
I've seen a single person that does like it.
Well, the reason I don't like Dung Eater is because everyone in the hub world has a quest, and and out of all the people in the kind of talk thing, everyone kind of has like everyone in that intro kind of has like a big side quest, right? Like the dead bed companion, whatever. She has like this whole quest
Right.
line that takes down a bunch of bosses. Same with the all-knowing guy. Dung Eater just kind of his quest is, oh, meet me here, then he invades you, you beat him, and then it's over.
Huh.
There's like more to it, but it's a collectathon. It's find these rare items and bring it to him. But the other's like, go kill this boss. And I rather kill bosses in my Souls game than collect items like I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie.
The Banjo-Kazooie's awesome.
You do get a unique Dung Eater ending. You want that.
I kind of want to ask what's in this ending.
I don't know what the endings are, I just know the titles. So I know, it's like, so there's 3 endings technically, but one ending has variations depending on certain quests you beat. So the Dung Eater's ending is referred to as the Age of Despair.
Huh.
And it's Age of Despair, the Fractured Era, and the Dark Sun's Reign is like the one that has multiple variants. Fractured's the most generic. Fractured's like guaranteed ending. If you did nothing else, you always get Fractured. And then there's the Age of the Falling Stars, which is the one I'm currently on track to do. Apparently, I googled it. I've done all the quests to actually get that. And there's 2 secrets. There's that, and then there's another one, which is Lord of the Chaotic Flames or something. I have no idea how to get that one. I just know the titles. Just because I want to make sure if I was on track to getting a decent one and not the lame one. And then I was like, oh, I actually got all the criteria to get the secret ending. Sweet. But one, a secret ending. There could be another secret one no one knows about yet, because FromSoft are cunts. There was a thing, I can't remember what it was. There was a boss that someone found, he didn't know how he found it, and they tried asking the developers, and they just said no.
Really?
And then, yeah, people were going through the files, and they found a bunch of shit that they can't find in the game, and they were like, was this removed? And they just said, I don't know.
Classic FromSoft.
Yeah, so there could be bosses and shit people just haven't found yet. They could be hidden behind 4 walls or something, for all we know. We don't fucking know. Or you had to go there at this exact moment in time with this exact weapon in hand and this exact armor
I
set on.
imagine there's at least 3 different bosses with that exact scenario.
Yeah, well, you had to have specific time, and you had to not beat a certain boss. Like, oh no, you had to beat this boss, but not this boss. If you beat this boss, you get locked out of
this certain outfit.
You need to be
And
naked.
if you picked up this,
You need to
item
name
at
your
any
character
time, you
Bormus.
can't get to him. And we'll find out about this boss in like 2025.
And then they'll be like, lol, he's the hardest losers. And then you'll play and it'll be the easiest, and go, you said it was the hardest, and go, yeah, we lied. We lied to make you feel dumb. It's gonna be it's gonna be like the lamest boss ever. It'll just
That
be
would be amazing.
It'll be some old lady who falls over and dies.
Like, you just take a step towards her and she just has a heart attack because she's scared of you.
There's a Demon Souls boss that's basically that.
Oh my god.
There's a Demon
That's
Souls
amazing.
boss who has a knight who isn't the boss, but the knight's the hard part, but if you run past the knight and just hit her, she just dies in one hit.
The fuck?
There's the Better Chaos, which is like one of the worst fights ever. Like, it's just broken and doesn't work properly. But the fight isn't actually what you think it is. Basically, what you do is you hit like balls to open up a door, and then you punch a spider, and then boss dies. Okay, no, I just remembered the actual worst FromSoft boss ever. Royal Rat Vanguard. Royal Rat Vanguard is fucking retarded. So, no wait, what Royal Rat Vanguard is...
Right?
You know, it's a room with holes in the wall that infinitely spawn rats, and one of the rats has a mohawk. That's the boss.
That is fucking amazing.
And the goal is to find a rat with the mohawk. He has the exact same health as all the other rats.
It's so fucking ass.
So what
That's
most
so
people ended
good.
up doing was just sitting in the center and spinning in a circle. And killing
Eventually
it all.
you'll hit it.
Yeah, eventually you'll kill it, but it's such a weird boss. It's like, okay, why did this need to be a boss? Could this just not be it couldn't just not be a mohawk rat that dropped the key? Why is it a boss?
You see this big health bar and you're like, oh my god, when's the boss?
Yeah,
gonna
and then the
show up?
Royal
How many
Rat
rats
Vanguard,
do I
like,
need
is it
to
a
kill?
rat man? It's just a fucking rat.
It's just one rat. With
And then
a little
there's
haircut.
another rat thing. I forget what it's called. It's called like the rat something, like Rat Knight or something, and it's a dog. No, it's the Royal Rat of 40. Yeah,
That's
there's
Dark
another...
Souls 2, isn't it?
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has the Royal Rat of 40, and it's a dog.
What the fuck?
So dumb.
If I
Just
were to,
make
if
it
I
a
were to
big
talk to
rat.
anyone about rats, it would be a dog.
Yes. And then when you beat the dog, you can join the rat gang. Pretty lit. You know, the gang led by a dog. That's awesome. Also, FromSoft dog fights are rad. Sif's the best. Although they also made Sif very depressing in the DLC. Do you know about that, Cormac? Do you know about what they did to Sif in the DLC?
Well, what'd they do?
So Sif normally you just have that cutscene of him pulling out the sword and you have the cool sword fight with the dog, right?
Yeah,
But if you
right,
beat
you
the
beat up the dog.
DLC, the DLC you meet his owner, who I forget the name of, it's Artorias, who's mentioned in all the games.
Glorious, yeah.
Yeah, so Artorias owns him, and Sif is a puppy, which is just a normal size of a dog, a huge dog. But he's like, so what he does is he's like, oh, I'm gonna give you my shield, it'll protect you, but I will die, but I want to save my dog. And then you'll find, like, puppy Sif all alone and scared, and then you lead him out of the cave. But this is in the past, and then if you go back to the future, and you didn't beat Sif yet, and then you go to fight Sif, there's a cutscene where he jumps out, but then he recognizes you, and he doesn't want to fight you, but you have to kill him to progress the game.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
But yeah, you
man.
get a unique cutscene where he doesn't want to fight you, and you're forced to hit him while he's not fighting back.
Oh, I don't.
And it's made more
actually
sad
wouldn't
because
wanna
it's a
do that.
dog. So it's like whimpering.
If it was a person, I'd be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Sucks.
I'm a heartless
Sucks.
monster, but it's a dog, and they already
yeah.
had that fucking horrible thing where if you get Sif 25% health, he loses his moveset and starts falling over and dropping the sword in pain.
But no.
And then now they made it the dog likes you and it doesn't want to even hurt you, and now it's like, nah, kill the dog.
Oh, it's
Why?
so much worse.
Like, you could technically beat the game without killing the dog, but like, you had to like glitch the game to do that, and it's such a pain in the ass and only sometimes works. So it's like, yeah, now you gotta kill the dog. It's like, but I don't want. Why would you add this new thing to make me even feel more bad about killing this nice dog? You know, they should have made it so I felt bad for killing Steve the Scaleless. He's a hero who's kidnapped a woman and then had a gross hybrid baby.
Oh, the rape dragon.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
he
Jeez.
he betrayed his own kind because he's like dragons are pussies. He betrayed his own kind and then was like, "Hey God, I'll betray my own kind and tell you the secret to beat them if you give me your daughter as a slave." He's like, "Okay."
The reason he betrayed them is
Oh
because
my
he's a
God.
gross, deformed thing with like tentacle
Yeah,
legs.
he has the old dragons have scales that make them immortal, but he doesn't. And they're like, "What a loser! You're not immortal like us. You're going to die, Sif."
They
And
kind of
the worst thing, but the worst thing about it is the dragons are already immortal, and they have a crystal that makes whoever owns it immortal, and they refuse to give it to Sif. They're already immortal. They don't need it.
God, I love that fucking animation.
Yeah, that Player Grimes animation where it's like, we got this
Player
crystal that makes us
Grimes, yeah.
double immortal, and you don't get it. And he's like, no. And then he sells them out, and then they all die. And like, yeah, to be fair, they're all cunts, but then also Steve's like a creepy fucking neat dragon. And he's like, I want your daughter as my slave. And the god's like, okay.
Deal.
So, and he's like, I don't want to be a creepy dragon's wife. Nah, you will though. And you'll like it. I mean, to be fair, Gwyn's weird because he has a son. And then he's like, I don't want a son. Sons are gay. You're a girl now. He's like, I'm not a... No, you're a girl now. Put a dress on.
He forces him to cross-dress.
Yeah, and then you fight him, and then a lot of people thought he was a girl, but he's called the Dark Sun. And then he's like, no, girls represent sun. Boys are stupid. You're the moon god. Because moon's gay. He's like, no.
You're like, sons are gay. Put on this dress.
It's so weird, because you would think in like that kind of era, like medieval era, where it's always like, nah, princesses, gay. All about prince. Only men leader. He's like, no, I don't want a son. You're lame. You're a girl now. Gwyn's a
Maybe
fucking
it's
weirdo.
pretty
Even is this law, bro?
Dark Souls is a
How I explained Dark Souls to Chris, because he's like, he wants to get Elden
People
Ring.
forget, but it is Japanese.
Yes.
Yes.
But I was telling this to Chris, because Chris was like, how do you even get Dark Souls lore? So I was telling him, alright, so what you do is, you play for the game, you beat it, you see the ending, and you go, I don't get it. And you might play it again, you'll read all the item descriptions, you get a little bit of info, think you know what's going on, and then you'll boot up Vardy video on YouTube, and then you'll watch him explain it to you, and you go, what? That's not what that is? The dragon's slave owner? That, like, Dark Souls 3, for example, there's a character called Pontiff, who's just a random, like, side boss. And then in the lore, Pontiff's the villain. But he's an optional side boss that is very weak and is not mentioned in the actual game while you're playing, but he's the actual villain. And, like, he just shows up, and you beat him, and then the game's like, no, he actually started everything. Like, who is this? Like, no,
He's
shut
the
up.
big baddie, and you just kill him halfway, and they never mention it.
Yeah, they never mention him again, no one mentions who he is. And then it's like, yeah, no, he was the main villain. Like, what? Yeah, no. That was him. Okay, why don't you say him for the end? That's lame. Yeah, that's how you do it. I still don't know what the fuck Bloodborne's is. I know that Cthulhu's in it. That's it. I know Sekiro
Bloodborne's
has a
epic.
trap in it.
That's what it is.
Bloodborne has the doll, which confuses me. Because I think she's cute, but also she's a creepy robot doll.
What do you mean? You leave her alone. She's great.
But she is creepy.
No, she's not. She's hot.
Well, yeah, but you can just be creepy and hot.
That is true.
Yeah, that's fair.
Those are facts. I mean, there's something I've noticed with Dark Souls 2 onwards, that they just started making waifus in every game.
I did notice that. Yeah.
Oh, the
As
Demon
they
Souls
should.
has one. It has my favorite one, the Black Maiden, who was butchered in the remake. She looks awful in the
What
remake.
the fuck? Why do the goats transform or roll away?
Oh yeah, the goats like form up into an actual bow and roll. Great.
Dude, this fucking like Autobots roll out.
Yeah.
They're just gone.
That's what I was telling Chris, is that like FromSoft games are so dumb. For instance, there's that big dude at 720 dude. It's funny, like, oh, that guy's cool. But then you realize that he's riding a horse, but he's the size of a skyscraper, and the horse is normal sized. And the horse is being crushed and can barely carry him.
Yeah, it's just like, oh my god,
Yeah, and it's like, okay, so you had this cool boss, but you add this stupid thing to it.
this dinky little horse.
Yeah, this dinky horse that's like dying because they can't carry him. It's like, nah, shut up. You love it.
Made me
Yeah.
think of
I'm trying
this
to roll it.
fucking thing I saw earlier.
What is it? Is it fun?
So
What is this? Demigod journal. Oh yes, this is the boss I'm talking about.
That's what I thought because I saw it earlier, and you were talking about this tiny horse. So I was like, oh, this is what I'm thinking of now.
This is literally the size as well too. Like the horse is that small compared to him. Finally, Radon real.
Alright, let's see this.
And there's also this as well.
Yeah, that's true. But like the Radon ones, like you see this cool big guy and you go, oh shit, and you realize he's riding this dinky horse. You go, okay. Like, it would have just been cooler if he was standing there. Yeah, but
No, bro, he has to have the tiny little
yeah,
horse,
the tiny
dude.
horse for no reason. I'm trying to remember the waifu. So we got Black Maiden, Demon Souls. Dark Souls 1 has 0, but I'm counting the bonfire as a waifu. 2 has the Emerald Herald, who's an Irish lady.
Slayer?
Oh, Slayer counts. Slayer counts. Slayer's the best one.
Definitely a waifu.
And then there's the Emerald Herald in Dark Souls 2, who is Irish, lit. There's never any Irish waifus.
Yeah, that's
Free is the Firekeeper, who's the one most people know and like. He's just a MILF. And 4 has Maiden, who makes fun of you for having no bitches. There's so many messages. There's so many messages whenever you meet the Maiden and stuff, like in that area, there'll be messages that people write that says, now go touch grass.
Oh my god.
My favorite one's the girl who you can sleep on her lap, and all the messages around her are go away, touch grass.
It's great.
I left a message that's me falling to my knees, and the thing is such brilliance.
Oh
And I
god.
got it downvoted. How do votes work is, so if someone rates your message good, you get healed. I think if someone rates it bad, you lose health.
That's amazing.
So yeah, I was getting fucked because people were like, simp. And then I cried. All I know about Sekiro is it has a trap in it. That's what Chris told me, at least.
It does?
Yeah, apparently there's a femboy in it.
Oh, Chris would know.
He would. And,
I'll trust his judgment on that.
Bloodborne has the doll. There's always a wife in
Epic Russian doll.
Funny doll who is a normal doll until you go a little mad. Which implies that she isn't actually real.
No, don't worry about it.
But then again, I don't know if you guys noticed, but video games aren't real.
What? They're not real? What the fuck? I thought Kameda was real.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry to say, Elden Ring doesn't actually happen in reality.
But
I'm
it says it lives in...
I'm
It
watching
takes
this
place
fucking
in
happen. What are you talking
My
about?
comic response just broke me, he just goes, but I'm watching it.
It's so good.
I'm looking at it right now through my glass. That's the screen, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
So
big sip
dumb
of water.
sometimes, Dylan.
Shut the flip up, dude. Yeah, censor myself.
You're going hell now. You just swore.
Heck off, dude.
Double hell.
Hell with 4 L's? Yeah, dude.
I mean, you're going to
Double
HE
hell.
double hockey sticks.
Shut up!
Oh my god.
What is it even from? Like, I feel like it's a Simpsons quote or something.
I think so. I think it's the Ned Flanders.
Oh, yeah, probably. That's a Giga Chad, though. Like, real talk.
Oh, he is.
Motherfucker
He's the
takes his
devil.
shirt off and Marge instantly is like, I'm gonna cheat on Homer.
Marge was gonna risk it all.
Marge is a fucking
Do you know
legend.
that? Do you know? I was telling this to people because people didn't know, but in like some of the newer seasons, they added like continuity. So like Flanders and Mrs. Krabappel got together, but then the voice actress Mrs. Krabappel died. They had to write the character out, and they wrote out that Homer killed his wife again.
What the fuck?
So Homer has killed 2 of Flanders' wives. And then, yeah, Flanders must have the patience of a god to deal with Homer. He's killed 2 of his wives. And he's just like, yep.
Brutally.
Yeah, the first one fell off like a thing and snapped her neck on the ground. I don't know how Miss Krabappel died. Probably the same way.
Homer probably strangled her.
Yeah, for fun. He thought it was funny.
He thought he was Bart.
I wouldn't have Flanders was revealed. He thought she was Bart.
It happens.
Yeah, this like 6 foot tall woman to Bart who's like 2 feet tall. Why are you little? He just grabs a woman by the throat.
Grabs her by the throat. He's incredibly violent toward his son, isn't he?
Oh no, he is.
Yeah, he's just straight up fucking almost murdering him. Like,
Shut up, boy. To be fair, Bart deserves it. He's a cunt.
Yeah, Bart is a fucking asshole. He does deserve
Ay,
it.
Karambi.
just Jesus Christ.
What's your favorite Bart
Oh my
line?
god.
I like Ay, Karambi.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga.
Jorts.
Jesus. He doesn't say jorts. Oh, he actually does. Eat my ass, dude.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
know
was
my
Ryan.
Bart.
Yeah, it was Ryan who genuinely thought Bart says "eat my ass."
Yeah, he says, eat my shorts,
Yeah,
bro.
I
Come
was
on.
saying, I was asking what's your favorite Bart line. He goes, eat my ass.
That's great.
And I just laughed. He's like, what? I was like, that's not what he said.
Oh my god.
There's a line from Hit and Run that sounds like he says it because he goes, eat asphalt eaters, but it sounds like he says, eat ass eaters. Because that's what me and Chris say when we played the game. We just eat ass eaters.
There's so much Simpsons episode and like dialogue that you can like mix and match and splice words together to make them say literally anything.
They create Super Homo,
It's glorious.
Mega Homo, Ultra Homo,
Mega Chin.
Super Homo, God Super Homo.
Super God, Super Homo.
There has to have been a Simpsons episode that revolved around Dragon Ball before, right?
Yeah.
Probably. What the fuck are you doing? Come
Where-
here.
Where Bart's like, Dad, I want to be Goku! He's like, no, boy.
Why is he great?
Thank you.
They're the same character.
I mean, pretty much.
They both have anger issues, they both kill gods. Homer of War.
I love that God in The Simpsons is literally just
A
this
giant.
giant man who you can only see his fucking feet, and that's his entire fucking character is just his fucking feet, bro. Like,
That's what God really looks like. Mr.
this
The
is-
Simpsons himself, who created The Simpsons, went to heaven to make God.
He created Heaven, Hell, and then Simpsons.
oh my god.
The in-between.
The
Simpsons is actually a
purgatory.
documentary. Simpsons is real. That's why they never age. It's
There's a
torture.
fucking the DS Simpsons game where I'm pretty sure you have to literally climb up God.
like fucking, like what fucking, Age of the Colossus, whatever that game's called.
Yes. Fuck.
You know what I'm
I
talking
know,
about.
yes. Yeah.
Where you climb the funny rockman, and then you kill him, and then the game's like, feel bad.
Yes.
You killed this beautiful creature because you simp. That's a lot of games have kind of come to realize that do thing because woman.
It works.
It does.
Wait, can you drop attack in Elden Ring?
Yes, you can jump and drop attack anywhere.
Wait, how do you do that?
Usually right trigger, some weapons have it.
Oh, okay, so this one must.
Yeah, I'm imagining the club probably does it. You know, fucking... I'm trying to think... I mean, that's just all video games, right? You know, save the funny princess. Princess Peach has fallen into a fucking golf ball. Save her.
Fallen into a golf ball.
Yeah, you gotta save her before Bowser takes the ball and does weird things to it.
Oh god, what? Is he gonna
Like-
fucking eat it, bro?
Yeah, I was gonna say vor it.
Yeah, same
Pretty sure
fucking
Mario
thing.
gets vored by him at one point. There's a level.
Oh, multiple
inside
times.
Bowser.
Mario is secretly a vor fetish game.
Bowser is like wildly varying in size.
Yeah, he goes
Bowser
from
is a
being
dilf.
he goes from being
Oh, God.
6 feet tall to like a skyscraper.
Hey Dylan, what the fuck is the Beast Man of Faramazula?
I don't remember a lot of names.
I don't know, it's like this weird goblin thing with a, I don't know, a
Is it an
cleaver.
ash you picked up or something?
I had to go through like a fuck ton of wolves to get it.
I have no idea what that is. Is it just some? Is it a dude? Like, is it just a dude standing there?
It's a boss. He's pretty big. Fuck, I don't have any potions.
Oh, what was
I'm
it in a
still level
cave?
1. Yeah,
Okay, that's a dungeon. It's an optional dungeon.
I'm still level 1. Nah.
I'll die though. Yeah, good. That's how
Oh, I
Elden
get
Ring
parried.
works, because that's what I was telling a lot of people when I was playing it. Was Elden Ring is a game that works better if you're playing it with friends that are also playing it, because then you can go, yeah, I saw this cave, and then they go, did you see this? And you go, what? Like, oh yeah, in the starting area there was this, and they go, what? No, there's not. It's like, yeah, there is. That's great.
Fuck, he's beating my ass.
Oh my keys.
Ooh.
Oh, have you seen that video? Because I showed Cormac it the other day, and I was losing my mind at it. Of it's a dude and he goes, and I can't take it anymore. Oh no, my anarchy symbol.
No, that's amazing.
It's a video. It's like a punk dude, and he's like, I hate the system. I'm sick and tired of it. And then he hits his table and he knocks over his little paper with an anarchy symbol. He goes like, oh no, my anarchy symbol.
He's like, oh no, my anarchy symbol.
It's so funny to me because it's
Kinda
like you're
guy where
trying so
Picture
hard.
the word anarchy and he just does not come up.
Oh no, my anarchy symbol. It's so good. It's such a low quality video too. Here I'm sending it. One of my favorites
Oh,
of all
that's-
times.
One of those
Makes me
quality
think of that
videos
fucking-
from like, the early 2000s.
Makes me think of that fucking post of like this punk dude that's like against all authority figures except my mom.
Mom is the
Bruh.
scariest.
My mom is scary.
That's the final boss of life.
Your mother. You have to kill your mother in order to beat
Yes.
life. Is that how it works?
That's why no one succeeded. Because no one could bring themselves to hurt their mamas. Facts.
Mommin?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Mammons and dadums.
Hate that. It's horrible.
That's what I
This
refer to
internet
myself
way
as sometimes to
fucking
annoy
strong.
people. Like, I'll play a game with Tate, and he's like, where are you? I was like, oh, it'll just be like, come find dadums. He's like, shut up.
Oh god.
Come to Dado.
I was thinking, like, what's grosser than just saying daddy? I was like, you gotta, like, add a weird twist to it, so dadums. Don't talk
you're
smack
right.
to your papa. Don't do it. Hey, no, did you know that in, like, 20 years, all of the helium on the planet's gonna vanish?
Really?
Me and you have talked about this extensively, Coleman.
Oh yeah, all the helium in the world is gonna disappear in like a few
Yeah,
years.
it's not a joke,
of
it's
it.
real.
All the helium. That's
Then-
real.
There's nothing we can do.
I can't believe we can't
Even if we
sound like
stop
the
using
chipmunks
helium.
anymore, bro.
Yeah.
That's so depressing.
But I also think was people like, oh, well, I guess we only lose the helium, like the high-pitched voice, but then a lot of people then realized that a lot of medical equipment, like heart monitors, use helium. So, in 20 years, we're all gonna die because the doctors would be like, oh no, we don't know if he has a heartbeat.
Also MRIs.
Yes.
Oh my god, this dude, he sounds so dorky.
Oh no, my anarchy.
Oh no, my
Like-
anarchy symbol.
I thought it would be like this dude, like putting on more of a voice to sound more like punky or
cool.
emo or whatever, but no, he just literally just sounds
He
like
literally
a straight up
sounds like the
fucking
voice.
dork.
He literally does. It sounds like the voice I do to make fun of nerds. Literally what he sounds like. He's like he does it all the time. He's like, I'm sick and tired of it. Oh no,
Oh no, my anarchy symbol.
Mom, my anarchy. I need a new one.
I mean, if I had a voice like that, you know I'd be getting into some weird shit.
Oh, you know I'd have older bitches. Women love that.
Yeah, I'm
you
sure.
can
I'm
confirm.
sure they do.
You can confirm as I believe a confirmed woman. You can confirm this.
Oh, okay. Never mind, you can
Yes,
back
they
that.
can
The test
confirm.
results aren't back yet, but I think it's safe to say that you're confirmed a woman.
Are we sure?
The
Yeah,
lab hasn't
that's
answered yet,
like-
but I think it's safe.
Is
That's
this peer
the-
reviewed?
That's
FT
definitely the hottest voice
If
that anyone can ever have.
the lab results come back and she is not a woman, we had to delete this footage.
Oh god.
Also, I just want to say that in secret, I've been making a private playlist just called Ego's Epic Vids. I'm gonna subject people to watching it. And it's just a bunch of like 30-second clips of just the funniest shit, like shit I find funny. Whoops, my
I
anarchy
have a
symbol is in that
playlist called
list.
Early 2000s YouTube Goldmine.
Just like people falling over in like
It's
the
beautiful.
blurriest videos.
I value it more than like my shares.
There's
Which
something about a
don't exist.
video's quality being so shit that just breaks me. Like when you see someone fall and you see like the after image because the video quality's so ass.
Oh yeah.
That's
That's
awesome.
so good.
Your guys' favorite, like, yeah, you know?
My favorite would have to be the that the dude says from Despicable Me, Victor.
Oh yeah, when he goes, oh yeah!
Yes, definitely my favorite.
I'm surprised you actually answered that question. I'd have to say my favorite is from the Twisted Aladdin musical, where I keep watching it on repeat. I've clipped it myself just because I find it so funny. It's just a single
God.
2-second line of Aladdin going, yeah, dude.
My favorite oh yeah is Kronk going, oh yeah. All coming
Oh
together.
yeah, it's all coming together.
That's definitely one of the best ones. God
Crunk
bless
is-
Crunk.
Crunk is a sex symbol.
He is. He may not be
You
your
say
sex
that
symbol.
about him.
Goddamn right.
Crunk is a
He's
good
not,
boy.
Jesus Christ. Exactly, he's a good boy. Do not
Have you
subject
seen
him
Crunk's
to
New
that.
Groove? That movie sucks.
Oh
What are
my
you talking
god.
about? It's great.
It's great, but it's also like super dumb.
He just wants his spinach puffs, bro.
He gets like a wife, right? In Crunk's New Groove, doesn't he have like a wife? And he has
It's so
little
weird.
crunklings, you know, little kids.
What the fuck?
There's like a bunch of them.
Yeah, and he's,
Oh my
and
god.
he's like, honey, I'm going to become a chef now. And then Yzma comes there. He's like, oh no, Yeezy's here.
I'm gonna go back to my evil ways.
No, I like being a stay-at-home dad. Yzma's no evil.
Yeezmans.
You guys know about the you guys know like the cut Emperor the Groove song? Cause they completely remade Emperor's New Groove at like the last second. It was originally gonna be a very dark like movie about sacrificing people for the sun. But there was a song that almost made it called "Snuff Out the Light." It was a Yzma song, which is a fucking bop.
I've heard that.
Yeah, that
It's
song's
really
great.
fucking dark.
Yeah, it has
But
really,
really
it has
good.
really dark and questionable lyrics. The only one I can
But
remember
it's
is
genuinely like pretty good though.
oh, that song's great, but the only lyric I can kind of remember, I don't remember the name. I'm just gonna say like it's something. It's like some Egyptian god. It's not Anubis. It's the actual god of death. And she says that god's name and "Oh baby, you turn me on" at response to the god of death. And then there's
It's
a
definitely gonna
line.
be an adult movie.
Yeah, there's a line about necrophilia where she goes, "And daddy was no dummy. He did outrageous things with that mummy." What a hero! They
I
should have kept it in.
see.
They should have
Jesus
kept doing a
Christ.
song about necrophilia and loving fucking corpses. That would have been awesome. That would have really fit Emperor's New Groove.
I think it would have. I
Yeah.
think they could have crammed it
Does
in there.
Yzma even sing in Emperor's New Groove? Because she is a good singer.
Yeah, I think she does actually.
Yeah, I don't think she does. I think the only one that
think
does is.
Because the thing is that she's the only actual singer in the voice cast as well.
She's really good.
And like I
Yeah,
said,
but
Snuff
she
Out the
does-
Light is an amazing song, but they cut it because it's clearly too dark for Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
But it's so weird. I can't even remember that many songs from Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah, me either. I'm
I
just
remember the
thinking-
opening for the show. So that's a banger.
Yes.
Certified
Oh, then
hood
it-
classic.
Dylan, I killed the beast man at level 1 with no armor and only a club.
Congratulations, you beat a minor boss made for babies.
Exactly, and I am a baby.
Now I get to be that guy. I get to be the guy that's like, I did this really hard boss. Like, that boss was easy. You're a loser.
When did you do it?
I came back in the end game. Because I missed it.
It's actually
I-
really fucking hard.
I didn't
Man,
notice
okay.
it, and I came back when I was way too overleveled.
Oh my god.
So I could not
I
tell
wasn't
you.
paying attention. What'd that even give
I-
me?
I just have a fucking. It's tough to be a god from
That's a
the Road to El Dorado. That's so good.
I haven't seen
and-
Red Dead Dorado in a long time.
Yeah,
It's really good there.
that song talks about like cults and sacrifices and shit as well, but obviously nowhere near as dark
Yeah.
as what I'm assuming this one is.
Corpses, it's funny.
Yeah.
I feel like we need more kids media on necrophilia.
Bruh, no.
Get the kids going
Please,
young.
No. Turn them off it, young.
Well, that's the thing about kid shows I've noticed in recent years. There's clearly one guy who's in all these shows who sneaks his fart fetish in. I don't know if you've seen a lot of kid shows recently. Like, there's a Lion King show, and there's a character that's a skunk who farts, and everyone inhales his farts and enjoys it.
What the fuck?
Like, that's a character like a main character in a show, and everyone loves sniffing his farts.
That's horrible. But
Like,
no,
there
I-
has to be some dude who keeps because there's the Total Drama Rama, which is like the kids' version of Total Drama, which is also a character that farts, and everyone likes smelling his farts.
Yes, I don't touch Total Dramarama.
I only know that there's a fart fetish
Tired.
guy on the crew.
I
Who's
rewatched
the total drama character?
when.
What, all of them. Any of them. Both of you.
So was it?
When?
Name my favorite?
In any total drama, yeah.
Well, fucking Chris stood. The fucking owner.
Fucking Christ.
Fucking
Oh god.
Yeah, he's fucking funny.
I love how, like, at the start, you were like, okay, he is kind of crazy, but it's fine. And then literally in the last, like, 2 or 3 seasons, he was literally in
actually trying
some...
to murder.
Definitely
Yeah,
chef.
and he was in some fucking, like, asylum as well, and they had to
No, no.
bail him out. It's
Chef
like, what
is the best
fuck?
one.
I know, but
Because
Golmek, Chef is the most you character though. Like Chef is made for you.
Oh, but he like starts off, you're like, okay, Chef is the crazy one. He's the one to look out for.
He's
then by
actually the
season 5,
responsible.
He's
nice
the
one.
fucking straight man to Chris.
Yeah.
Chris is just going off the fucking deep end.
Like out of all characters that I think is like I'm gonna call him Colmac Bates. Chef's up there.
It's fucking great.
Like it's one of his characters. Right? What would Colmac like? He would like Chef.
Oh my god.
It's like how I always like stupid cartoony idiots like fucking Junko and Chris. And the Jokeman. From the Batman.
Jerkman.
From the Batman. And I also have this weird relationship. Like I like Harley Quinn. I have a Harley Quinn like shit on my shelf. But I also hate Harley Quinn. Like my Junko thing.
Popular.
Where I like Junko, but I also fucking hate him. There's a
Not so.
very thin line between my like and hate for
mainstream.
characters.
Can you guess who my favorite Danganronpa character is off of this image?
The
I know it's a
basketball.
very
Troy
yes,
from High School
right.
Musical.
Trey is indeed my favorite Danganronpa character. I just loved when he, hit the dab and then immediately died.
When he
in
dunked the
first
ball.
chapter. Yeah, that was
When
pretty
he was
epic.
but he was like, okay, if I'm the killer, could the killer do this? And he slam dunks basketball.
Into someone's head and kills them instantly.
Kills him. Because alright guys, would a killer be able to do this? And he starts singing. And then everyone goes, wow, Troy, that was great. And he falls down a staircase and dies.
Then he's the killer
Yes.
because he killed himself.
You know what I want? More than anything, I want a Kuma plushie, and I want to hang it from my ceiling. Like
Oh my god, I have a bunch of shit that I'm gonna send over to Alex, and I can send you a room on a Kuma plushie if you want.
I'll do it. I would love one.
But
I want to staple him to my wall.
I
I don't, but like I can't remember who it was. I think it was Chris who described my room as having arcs. Because like my room can sometimes look normal, and then sometimes it can look disheveled, or sometimes we'll have shit like the girl from the Puss in Boots movie stapled to my bed frame.
Not the female cat.
Yes, there was a McDonald's toy of her that I duct taped to my bedpost because she looked like Morgana, so I had her taped to my bed so she could tell me to go to sleep.
God, fuck.
Because it looked like Morgana.
I'm glad you explained it. Otherwise, I would have been a lot more concerned.
Yeah,
You
if
know
I
what, that-
just described it as I taped this furry to my bed.
Yes, that would be, a little,
And
little sus.
I had just a printed image of an old man just sticky taped to my door.
And some fucking
It was
kid-
Harambe for a bit, and then Harambe became cringe, so I taped an old man over it.
Some fucking kid at my school had, glued a fucking picture of Kevin Rudd on the inside of their locker. So,
Kevin Rudd?
yeah, it's just this fucking old decrepit picture of Kevin Rudd that no one could get rid of inside the locker.
Hey man, You need an inspiration, you know? Like, what if you get stressed, right? And he opens up the locker and he goes, "Oh, Kevin Rudd." My beloved.
So... Why
Didn't-
fucking Kevin Rudd of all people, though?
Because he likes him. Or she. I'm
Oh,
assuming it's a guy, but it could be she.
As I said, I have no clue, because it was because at this school, when I started, I wasn't anywhere near those lockers. It wasn't until year 8 when we got put there, and it was already would have been there for a while, because you could see that it was a bit old. And then by the end, when I fucking left 2 years ago, it was still fucking in there.
Wait, would you take it down?
And
That's
I'm just
Wait, it was
That's
there,
a
so then
piece
we
of
both
history.
together still had it.
imagine being the kid, because it's on the fucking bottom row as well, so you have to be on your fucking knees to open the locker and shit. So you just get down and you're like, oh, this is my fucking locker now, this piece of shit thing, and then you open it and you
I
just
saw
greeted by
Kevin-
Kevin Rudd.
If I saw Kevin Rudd in my locker, you know I'm leaving that.
You're throwing hands with the locker to teach a lesson.
That's a sign.
It's a sign you don't need education, because Kevin Rudd's there. If
You're
nobody's
right,
got
Kevin
my
Rudd
back,
should
I
take
know
your
Kevin
place.
Rudd's got me.
Oh my god.
So name a Australian hero that isn't Kevin Rudd. You can't.
King
Tony
K.
Abbott.
Kevin Rudd.
That one politician that drowned, and no one cared.
What was his name, man?
Oh fuck.
There was a prime minister who drowned, and then they described it as suspicious circumstance, but I think he literally just drowned.
Yeah, he just walked into the ocean and got ripped away by a current.
No, there's two. There's one that vanished, and there's one that literally drowned.
I think they both drowned.
Was it?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think they both drowned. One vanished, and they never found him.
Well, okay, yeah, the one that vanished was like fucking. It was Harold Holt,
And no one
I
cared.
can't remember the other one.
He just got replaced immediately.
No one gave a shit that he vanished.
Basically,
They're like, oh, he's gone, whatever. And also remember, we're
No.
going strong. We're the only country in the world that had a leader of our country shit their pants in McDonald's.
God, we're also the only country in the world that always hates our leadership. It doesn't
Oh,
matter
sure.
who they are, the moment they get elected, 100% of Australians hate them.
See them.
Name
And
one.
we were
Oh,
talking
super.
about that and how that actually works, because you know, in America, it's 50-50. You either love or you despise whoever it is. In Australia, no one gives a shit.
It's just all despise.
So no one fights each other
Yes,
because they don't
and-
care.
and Australia is the only country that's ever fucking lost a war to birds.
It's true.
The fucking emu war.
To be fair, go outside and try to punch an emu.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
thank
gonna
you.
fight an emu.
No.
That's what I say to Americans that say you lost to an emu. I was like, okay, go punch an emu.
Have you ever fought an emu?
No. I don't
Emus are
wish to.
fucking horrifying. Anytime I go to like a zoo or something, if they have them there, they start fucking chasing me around. It's horrible.
They don't like you. They like
They're
me
actually
because they
fucking
sense
evil.
my dominance. Because I'm so imposing and cool.
I think it's just because I have a lot of hair, so they try and fucking get it for their nest or some shit.
They just-
Fucking creepy birds.
I hate fucking like the thing about because I have this weird thing towards animals, but I hate horses, for example, for a very particular reason. I just don't like that they have human-like teeth.
Oh my god, bro, I hate horses because of how big their teeth is.
Yeah, their teeth is the only
It's
reason I
fucking
despise
huge.
horses and refuse to go near them.
Yes, that's the same fucking reason to me. For their teeth make up like 90% of their skull.
yeah.
It's horrible.
Imagine if horses' mouths opened like a dog's.
Shut
Like
up.
if the jaw went all the way back.
I wouldn't want to imagine that.
Imagine all the teeth.
Was it you that told me that horses have the perfect teeth for eating human flesh or something?
Oh yeah, they're the perfect they're the perfect shape to like shear off bits of flesh.
I hate
They're
that.
very
Look
sharp.
Look at this.
And they
Look at
use
this
them.
fucking thing.
Horses bite people all
Look
the
at
time.
that. It's horrible.
Looks like a fucking
Why does
whale.
that exist?
Have you seen that?
What
Have you
is
seen
that?
that thing of a donkey beating the shit out of a wolf?
What the fuck?
Like there's just this donkey that just tears this wolf apart.
Yeah, dude, that's Shrek's donkey.
You
What
know,
are you
fucking
doing?
donkey.
Shrek's donkey.
Yeah, donkey, dude.
Don't care.
I was talking to Chris about this, right? Because I hate wolves but I don't hate, like, I think wolves, you know, they're dogs, they're cute, whatever. But I hate wolves because I feel like they're so overused in everything. Anytime
Yes, that's-
any cool medieval Japanese whatever game set kind of in, like, you know, with armor and stuff, there's always a wolf guy, there's always a guy with a wolf.
The bear guy's way cooler.
Yeah, the bad guy's always cooler. There's one of him!
I
But
think
I-
it's better that the bear guy is more exclusive.
Yeah, because then,
wolf
and also a
guy's
bear's
fine.
gonna fuck you up way more than a wolf.
Oh yeah.
But like, cause wolves are cool. They're cool in like Witcher, and you know everyone respects good wolf. But every time I go up a game, it's like here's the wolf knight, here's the wolf soldier. It's like fuck off. Why is there never like you know the coyote guy or the D-hole guy?
Coyote guy.
I know they're pronounced dolls, but I'm calling them D-holes. That's their name to me.
You know, I want to see the ferret guy. It's just this
Dude,
really long
he
guy
would
with, like,
kick ass.
You
Oh,
would.
that'd be amazing.
He's like the Pete Pyre with the rats.
He's got like a
with
really
ferrets.
long torso but really short legs.
What?
And he can stretch out and wave his whole body around.
I was just thinking this just some fucking dude who has like this thing that you think is like this fancy ass fluffy scarf, but it's just this fucking giant ass ferret. It's just
Oh, yeah.
extremely long.
He grabs the ferret by the feet, uses it as a sword.
Yes.
He unsheaves the ferret, so he just rips off the ferret's fur. It's a sword.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ, it's horrible. No.
He just like pulls it apart. It's a sword.
Oh, fucking god.
But then he can reattach it so it becomes a ferret again. That's some magic.
That's horrifying.
See-
That's what that is.
But you see, in any kind of like medieval fantasy thing, I always feel like no matter what, I would be the rat guy. Like the guy who can just control rat.
There's pride in that, I think.
Control single rat.
Yeah.
Not even multiple, just one.
No, just one.
That's
my rat
pretty
familiar.
good. It's epic, bro.
And I would have like a
Little rat friend.
hunchback, like I'd always be hunched over, and I have a green hood, and I'd be like, yes.
I
I
can't
feel
believe
it's
you're
me.
Bruno. What the fuck?
Yeah,
All
dude.
the other characters talk shit about you behind your
Yeah.
back, and
Well, that's basically what I was like at D&D. Everyone's being like these cool warrior guys, and I was either a bard or just a disheveled monster.
I missed
Me
D&D.
thing.
We only played it like twice.
Yeah,
for
it
like
was
30
great.
minutes.
I love bards. Bards are so good.
Fucking
I
the
think I've
one
never
time.
played D&D like actually.
we
Yeah,
never
the
actually
one
did.
time- The one time I was like supposed to be in a fucking D&D campaign, the fucking dude who was like organizing it, like we just met him, and he was one of the first things he said is that he wants all of the girls in the fucking chat to call him daddy. So we immediately looked out of that.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, no,
Don't blame
not
You
interested.
sound like a handsome man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and his name is Dylan too. So you know.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm just
That
gonna
was
say
you,
this
wasn't
now.
it,
For,
Dylan?
yeah, it was me.
God, Dylan,
But,
no.
But what's it called? I'm gonna say this now. I am sorry for the actions of many other Dylans on this planet. Everyone who's gonna see this video, because there's a lot of, even in video games, like the only Dylan in a video game I can think of is the guy from Dead Rising who has a cock flamethrower. So,
Pretty cool.
I'm sorry that all Dylans are fucking freakazoids.
You should be.
Yeah, this fucking kid
I've
as
never,
well, 'cause
I've
it's
never met
in his
another
school.
Dylan who was normal, and I'm not saying I am, but I've never met one who was a decent human.
Yeah, no, this
Maybe
fucking
like
kid was
Dylan
like,
P. I can't say his last name obviously, but I think calling might know who I'm talking about.
I've never met a decent Dylan.
This fucking
Okay.
kid was like 202 centimeters tall, bro. He was fucking huge. It was horrifying.
I feel like you should have just called him Daddy.
Yeah.
I feel like that was the easy answer to this problem.
Nope. No.
I feel like you should have given the creep what he wanted. I feel like nothing bad can happen from enabling terrible people.
I feel
Yeah,
like,
that's-
Give him your social security
Definitely.
number, phone
Yeah, I think you
number.
should have given him your address and tell him when no one's home. But you,
Oh, fucking. He was fucking dating one of my friends for a bit, and then one time they had a fight because he was like, because we were out with them, and like me and another friend were out with those two, when we were in the city, and he like tried to fucking touch her and shit. And she told him to fuck off, and he went out and he fucking bought a knife before he came back to us. It was fucking horrifying.
Yeah, because I was gonna
You're
say, like,
so
maybe he
loyal.
was saying the daddy thing ironically, but now you tell me all this, I doubt that.
Yeah, no, I am not joking. This kid was fucked up.
Tay had, like, a fucking crazy ex, and it was crazy to the point that she was jealous of me. And, like,
Remember
so
that? That
me
was
and
fucking
Tay,
weird.
me and Tay were playing Fall Guys, and I was just calling him an idiot, and I was like, JK, love you, bro. He's like, love you too. And she's like, stop saying that. And she got, like, angry at me, and then I remember one time me and him were having lunch with Chris, like, why are you always eating with Dylan, not me?
I mean,
And then
I
I tried
also-
talking to her once, and I was like, hey, how's it going? And she's like, you're not funny. I was like,
okay.
I was like, okay, ouch. And she's like, yeah, I hear you talking all the time. You're not actually funny. I want you to know that. I was like, oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Yeah, I have a similar story to that fucking as well. The same friend who was dating that creepy guy, she also dated this person as well. So she had a bad habit of dating bad people, and this girl was like very much attached to her and would pretend to have like specific mental illnesses. I'm not going to get into it and stuff. And because I was her best friend, like, so we would hang out a lot, this other girl that she was dating would always like glare at me and just like make a scene anytime my friend would try to hang out with me and shit. And it's like, bro, please.
It gets to a point where it's
Trying
like,
to date your friend,
it gets to
please.
the point of like, okay, if you think I'm trying to date who you're dating, put it in perspective. Like with me and Tate, I've known Tate for 6 years. If I warned him, I would have fucking gone for it.
Yeah, that's a lot of time
I
for
ain't-
sexual tension.
Yeah,
to build
exactly.
up.
So you think I'm waiting for the perfect moment? Nah. Fuck that shit.
Oh my god.
But to be fair, I just have a weird mindset on these things, because, like, I'm one of those people that's like, I'll be dating someone, I'll be like, hey, do you want to get food? And I'll just go, no. But it's nice to eat
We're
out.
talking
Yeah,
about
but
it.
Elden Ring came out.
Yeah.
No thanks.
And I'm honest about it. I'm never gonna, like, do, like, I shouldn't say names. I'm not gonna do, like, some people I know, they're like, fine, I'll go do it. I'll be like, nah, you know who I am. You know what you're getting into.
Yep,
You gotta-
basically.
You gotta, if I'm working around, you gotta work around me. Alright? That's how it's gonna be. And that's
Looking
why
out for number one.
I have been single for a while now.
That's why I'm single now and forever.
Because I am very, I don't want to say picky, I guess I'm just lazy. And it's like, you see, I could do that, but also there's this very funny man on the internet. He made a funny video. I'd rather watch that.
Bro, that's big brain.
Yeah, I could go to your
How funny
birthday,
was the video?
but funny man. He was pretty
Funny man.
That's a lie, I'll go to birthdays, because that's fucked up. So I'm not going to your birthday. Funny man
That's pretty
uploaded.
brutal.
That's the best fucking thing I've ever. Imagine like calling up someone and being like, "Hey, are you coming or not?" And then just, "Nah, funny man."
Hi, this is funny guy.
Don't elaborate.
Just that's it. That's all they say.
I rather have someone say something dumb like that and then just not tell me, because I've constantly yelled at Tay and Chris because they'll just vanish and not do so. And it's like, oh, I actually wanted to do this thing and I felt kind of bad for saying it. So I was like, just tell me. I don't care if it's last minute. If you just go, I would be on your stream, Dylan, but I want to play this video game. I'm like, okay, just fucking tell me.
Yeah.
I rather have the dumb reason why you don't want to hang out with me than sit here doing nothing.
Mm.
I don't care if it's just like, I don't want to today. I want to take it personally. I'll go, okay, I get like that. I mean, I do it all the time with Alex, but you want to do that thing? I'll go, actually, no, I don't. I don't want to do that thing now.
In that exact tone of voice.
You know what? No, I don't.
Actually, no. I don't.
We've been playing it for a week. Yeah, but no. I don't want to do it now. I might want to do it tomorrow.
The vibes are off today. Can't do it today.
I think it was Kay I was discussing mindsets with people who like dogs and cats. Because I like dogs more than I like cats. Right? And Kay's thing was like, do you think you like dogs more because you yourself are more like a cat and that you're an asshole? I was like, maybe. That might be why. I don't like a competitor. I don't like the cat. But that's the thing that upsets my cat, is he'll come in my room, he'll scratch my couch, and I'll try to scare him off, and then he'll sit there, look at me and lick himself like, you cunt. Am I a joke to you?
Bro, he's just grooming himself, bro. Leave him alone.
He's not taking me seriously.
You need to.
Yeah, he's only taking himself seriously because he's fucking giving himself a
See,
bath.
when you go like oi to a dog, they sit there, they wonder what they did. A cat
They'll
stares
stop
you
whatever they're
down.
doing.
The cat does not give a shit.
There's been multiple times like, oh, if you want a cat, I'll beat your ass.
Jesus.
If you were a human, I would throw hands with you. But no, you're a cat. God damn it, you're cute. Like, I'll fucking punch you. I'll scare you out of my room by throwing a pillow at you. That's about it. Even though he'll stay in my room for like a week sometimes, so I'll scare him out, and then he'll come in, he'll waltz up, I'll be like, okay, he can come in, I'll put my hand out to pat him, and he'll just bite my fingers and run out.
I mean, you kind of have it coming if you're throwing pillows at him.
He deserves it, he's a cunt.
Bro.
He's also brain damaged. He's a
No,
funny
he's
little
good,
That,
dude.
by the way.
I still don't believe he has brain damage because I've seen nothing that indicates that he acts like a normal cat. Like, the thing to me is like, what's the difference between a brain
How can you
damaged
tell
cat
if
and
the
a normal
cat is
cat?
brain damaged?
Because all they
Yeah,
do is
it's
eat,
the
sleep,
brain.
and clean
Dumb cat.
themselves.
Yeah, what if it's just a dumb cat?
Yeah, like cats don't do maths. They don't drive cars.
Math cat.
Like cats just do their thing. They eat, they sleep, they poop. All a cat does.
You need to give him a math test.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Can it do calculus?
My cat, no. I'm not sure about yours.
Can it calculate the quad function of a y-axis?
I can't even do that.
X,
Whatever
Y.
the fuck you're finishing.
I
So,
don't know.
It's so complicated you couldn't even figure it out while you're saying it.
Fuck, I'm not ready for university again.
I think the funny part about that was again. Should have done what I did and just finish high school and then die.
That's
I feel like peaking in high school is a bit. I don't
Well,
want that
bold
to
of
be
you to
me.
assume I peaked, period.
God damn it, Twitter, stop giving me fucking NFT apes. They're disgusting, I don't want to see them.
Though you love NFTs though.
Hey man, do you know that you can make a lot of money using NFT? I've got some NFTs I can sell them to you. Trust me. $10,000.
That's my favorite thing about the NFT thing is you make a lot of money. Okay, well, how much have you made? Well, if someone buys my NFT, I'll make a lot of money. That's the thing, right? Is that I get why they're pushing it because they want to fucking get rid of theirs.
And they want you to buy theirs so they can.
Yeah, so they can get money.
All just a scam. It's a racket.
Yeah, no, it is. That's literally what it comes down to. It's a scam. You're either in on the scam or an idiot. You're either the target of the scam or you are the scammer. That's what it is.
The ratio is pretty off.
Oh, shut up, though. And then remember when Ubisoft tried doing NFTs? They spent something like $300,000 making NFTs. They have made a total of $300.
They don't even deserve that, to be honest.
They don't, but that's still quite a big loss. Because they must have been like, oh, we're gonna make so much bank, and they've literally lost like $300,000.
Yeah, they've lost a lot.
And then there was all those
Although
things like
these
NFTs,
guys
the
really
future
suck.
of gaming, and it's like, no. See, if I'm playing, let's say I'm playing my Pokemon Baby game made for babies, and I sit there and say, hey, you want Rowlet? Here's a Rowlet NFT. He has cool glasses. I'll buy that.
Yeah, it's like fucking.
He's a funny little
You
guy
wouldn't
with
sell it.
glasses.
That's
How
the
much
thing.
is
You wouldn't
that?
sell it. Therefore, I don't
Troy-
know if it's an NFT.
Troy Baker was gonna get into NFTs, and then everyone said to him, "You're a fucking idiot," so he decided to not do it.
That my favorite thing was Keanu Reeves, where a dude's like, "How do you feel about NFTs?" And Keanu Reeves just goes, he's starting, he goes, he laughs. I think they're dumb. And then the guy who asked looks pissed.
Yeah, he
It's
looks
so
like
good.
annoyed.
'Cause he wanted him to shill it for him, and then Keanu Reeves was like, "That's stupid."
Yeah,
The guy who asked, he's such a fucking like NFT nerd. He just looks like it.
Yeah, and his face immediately drops from like excited to fuck. I can't sell my NFT to Keanu Reeves. Hey guys, it's me, Keanu Matrix Reeves. I'm movie man.
Matrix 3.
I haven't seen the Matrix movie. Apparently, it's stinky.
Hey guys, it's me, Keanu Reeves, here to sell you a new NFT.
The Keanu box.
Keanu Bucks, oh no.
What's your favorite Keanu Reeves movie? Because mine is definitely Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
The Italian Stallion.
Not Bill and Ted's Bogus Adventure?
No.
Wait,
Wait,
know
is
what's
he
your
in-
favorite?
Dylan?
What? Yeah, no, he's one
Yeah,
of the two. He's Ted, I
Ted.
think.
Okay, I haven't seen that movie since I was like
Fair enough.
10, so I couldn't
I rewatched it recently.
I didn't recall actors back then.
I watched it again recently because Chris told me he watched Bogus Adventure. I was like, well, I had to one up him by watching both.
Yeah, fucking Bill and Ted was so good though.
I like how they
Wait,
talk.
do you know what the Italian Stallion is?
I haven't seen it, but I vaguely know
Nerk.
what it is.
Yeah, alright, good.
But
Good, as long as you have to know.
as long as you know. But
As long as you know it exists, that's all that matters.
my favorite thing about Bill
So
and
that's
Ted.
the Stallone's porn.
Yeah, yeah, I knew it was Stallone related, and I felt like it was porn,
Yeah, it's his
but I wasn't
porn.
100%
He was
sure.
a porn actor before he was an actor.
Yeah, that's why he can't speak
Not a
English.
lot of people know that.
That's
I
why
can
he.
tell.
That's why he's a fucking mutant man that slows every time he speaks. So what you're saying is him and Daddy Derek from Cool Cat have the same career.
Yes.
That's pretty awesome. I think my favorite line, well, my favorite scene from Bill and Ted, is Bill's like, "Dude, she's hot," and then Ted's like, "Dude, that's my mom." He's like, "Bogus." They speak like how I wish I could speak about being bullied.
Such a
Okay,
fucking like
Steve.
80s movie. It's so
Gnarly, dude.
I wish
What?
I was half as cool as
Hitler
Bill
was
and Ted.
bad. That's bogus.
Based Bill and Ted.
They go back. I wish they went to fucking Nazi Germany. I'm like, what? Hitler wasn't cool? Damn, dude. That's bogus. We were gonna have a rad adventure with you, bro.
Oh my god.
Don't I get Vlad the Impaler, who's equally like as terrible?
Yes, but not. Oh,
Vlad the Impaler is
the Holocaust
old
was a lot-
times, so we don't care about
Yeah.
him.
He's Dracula. At
Yeah.
least he wasn't the inspiration for it.
I mean,
yes.
yeah. Hitler's thing is definitely worse, but no, Vlad the Impaler is not a good person.
Hmm.
Wasn't there
Uh,
a Chinese guy who killed like 10,000?
Oh yeah, that was
communists?
a Chinese guy who's killed more than Hitler.
Yes, Genghis Khan.
Genghis Benghis.
Good old-
Genghis Genghis. Oh my god.
Aren't
Yeah.
like 1 in 8 people
Yeah.
over East like related to him?
Yeah,
Yes,
he
apparently.
he fucked a lot of women. He's like Dio from the funny.
That
Bizarre
actually wasn't
Adventure.
Genghis. He was quite devout to his wife. That was his son.
Oh, his son Swang Dong. Khan.
It's his
Yeah.
fun. It's
Dong.
fun.
His
The Dong.
son. What? But I was playing through fucking Total War Free Kingdoms, and I was going back through like the Free Kingdoms era, and then I found out about Dong Shuo. I just couldn't get over his name because the way it's actually pronounced is Dong Shuo.
Holy
every
shit,
time
Dylan, you
someone
know you
says
can
it-
parry the guys who ride on horses right off the fucking horse.
I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know that.
That was fucking sick. You like boot them right off it.
'Cause I always fight them on horseback.
And then the horse is chill, it doesn't even attack you, it just walks away.
Yeah, horses got nothing against you.
I'm gonna kill the horse.
No! Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you just say that you don't like horses?
I like horses in games that are my friend. But I hate every other
So,
horse.
under specific circumstances, you like horses.
Yes, like I like my horse in Red Dead. Because I get to pat it, and it's not scary. But in real life, a horse can fuck off. And also, My Little Pony horses can fuck off. No, they're ponies. I count them. I was shocked that Cormac knew more about My Little Pony than me. It's because I'm me and he's him.
Wait, I do?
You know, like, characters' names, I don't.
But
Oh, yeah, I
characters'
do
names
love
are
that.
easy to remember.
I know, like, Rainbow Dash and that's it, and maybe, like, Applejack.
There's
Yeah, I do
Pinkie
Rainbow
Pie,
Dash
Twilight
and-
Sparkles, Rarity,
Okay.
fucking...
Yeah, but you see, you know what? You're exempt because you're a woman.
What does that have to do with anything? I'm like
It's like
basically
shut
the
up.
same age as you, bro. I didn't
Oh.
grow up with that fucking My Little Pony.
no, listen. Girls watch My Little Pony. Boys watch Transformers.
God damn right.
Cause we're cool.
Reminds me. Oh my god, there was a show I was thinking of that I was supposed to ask.
The boys like ponies. Yes. They like
Did
pony
you
girls.
ever fucking watch a show called Symbionic Titan?
Vaguely, it sounds familiar. I couldn't
Yeah,
tell you anything
so-
about it.
Okay, no, I'll send the here picture
You know what made me?
because I was.
I remember that image, but I legitimately could not tell you anything besides like I remember that girl and that dude.
Yeah, no,
I remember Square Man.
I was just thinking about it because someone like tweeted about that and a bunch of other old shows, but the other old ones are like all super popular except for this one, which is why when I saw it, it immediately hit me and I was like, what the fuck, I haven't heard of that show in fucking years. So I was wondering if anyone else had
I know,
fucking
like
watched
I
it or not.
legitimately could not tell you anything about the show besides I remember that Square guy.
Swear, dude.
That's literally all I could tell you. But I remember when I was younger, I remember a bunch of my kids, like a bunch of the kids in my school, were like, "Oh, you watch Powerpuff Girls? You gay?" And I was like, "Dude, Powerpuff Girls is fucking metal. They rip people's teeth out.
Yeah, Powerpuff Girls is so good.
They fucking like popped people's eyes out of their fucking sockets." So yeah, but it's girly. It's like, no, have you seen an episode, bro? There's brains. There's
Yeah, they
death.
fuck people up.
Oh, you know, Jojo dies.
Fucking rubbish.
Holy shit, I have a ghost horse. Fucking wild.
That's cool, dude. Oh,
What the fuck is
How
this
much
picture?
Powerpuff Girls have you
Oh
seen?
no!
I want
Be
you to
honest,
know
man.
that no matter how hard you try, you will always be a nerd compared to. Ew.
It's so disappointing.
What is that bread?
It looks like the Wonder Bread.
You know? Oh, do you know about that fucking weirdo dude? I don't know if he's still doing it. He probably does, but there's a dude who commissions artists to draw white women
Oh,
holding
no.
bread.
Yes, it's white
It's bimbo
blonde
bread or
women
something.
90% of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
and some
and it's his
fetish for it.
fetish.
Yeah, and he's like a fucking Nazi or some shit.
Yeah, they're calling. There's a dude whose fetish is just women buying bread.
White bread. It has to be
Yeah, it has to
white
be white
women
bread.
buying white
It
Wonder
has to be like
Bread.
the most
Lady-
generic
lady
white
women's.
women buying like white Wonder Bread. And that's it. There's no like she's not naked or anything. She's like in a shopping center buying bread.
Huh.
That's his fetish. He wants to have a field
Yeah,
day at the local Coles.
The man knows what he wants.
Yeah, and like I said, this dude was like, originally everyone was like, haha, that's funny, and then people found out that he was like a huge neo-Nazi and was super racist and homophobic and all that shit, and everyone's like, oh, what the fuck?
You eat
I thought
colored
this was just a
bread?
half-half funny man.
Ew! To be fair, all bread is good. But I like white bread because
How
it's
much do you
basically
pay them?
cake.
You just go grab bread.
Dude, if I was a woman and he's showing something, he's like, hey, I'll give you $500 to buy bread, I'll go, okay.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I'd
do that
probably agree.
anyway.
I don't care if this makes me a whore. $500 is fine. Well, I mean, I can say that right now. I do a lot of things for money.
Relatable.
Yeah.
It's like,
I don't care
oh,
if it
there
makes
was
me
the
a whore.
fucking dude in the US who like had a foot fetish, so he would go around shops asking women if he could take photos of their feet, and he would pay them for it.
It depends on how much. If it's like, I'll give you $50, it's like, no. It's like, I'll give you like 200. I go, okay. But just
Yo.
a picture of my foot? Okay. I can work with it. I'd shit my pants for $600.
Bro.
You know how much fucking ice cream I can buy with that, bro?
Oh my god.
I can buy new pants with that much money.
And you can buy many new pants with that much money.
And I can shit in all of them. And no one can
Oh
tell
my
me.
god.
They're my
Oh
pants.
my god. Jesus.
See, I get to live my life how I want to. You're not allowed to judge me.
I mean, people can still judge you.
No,
Yes.
no, they're not allowed to.
What do you mean they're not allowed
They're not
to?
allowed to. They can judge each other, but not me. Because I am objectively living the best life.
I see.
Like, the other day, right? I woke up, ate a sandwich.
Oh shit.
Name something better than that. You woke up in society. I woke up in my bed.
Not waking up. Not waking up sounds good.
That does sound good. Sorry, listen, I'm woke, you're broke, right? You wake up in society, I wake
Hey.
up at home.
So when I was fighting the knight on the bridge, and I fell off the bridge.
Fucking dead, oh my god.
Executioner, dude.
That's why you suck, dude. Not cool like me.
I'm pretty great at this.
I love being fake woke, because there's so many, like, dumb quotes you can do that someone out there probably thinks is deep. My favorite one that I was pushing was, you know my weight, not my story.
I love
Oh
that.
my god.
Because there was that one, that was, you know my scars, not my story, which is like facts, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, like, say you're a burn victim, you only know the scars, you don't know how I got them. No facts. But then it's just like, you know my weight, not my story, which is funny, because it's like, because I'm a fat guy, right? If I wore that, I guarantee people would go, yeah, you ate. Then I'd cry.
Oh no.
Like, no, you're supposed to feel bad for me. I mean, there are people with eating disorders, I respect that. I eat food because it tastes good.
Maybe you shouldn't respect the eating disorders.
No, I respect that they are still humans.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be like, ew, disgusting.
Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Just say the way you speak it really sound like you're like, hey, you're eating
I respect
disorders.
people with issues and I respect them not getting help. Listen, if you got issues and you don't want to talk about it because you're scared, don't bottle it up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't seek help. Just suffer. And for those who don't
If you seek help,
understand
you're a
sarcasm,
human
don't.
pussy. That's the man code.
Don't.
Here's true facts. All right, fellas, all two viewers in the chat. I'm pretty sure one's me. So viewer in the
One might
chat.
be me.
Okay, no one in the chat.
Actually, no, it's not me.
All right, guy in chat. Let me spit facts. Toxic masculinity real? Question mark. You decide.
You decide. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
And they don't respond. Not real.
But it's just not real.
Toxic masculinity has never existed. There's never been a time in my life where I feel sad and I go, nah, I want to talk about it. I've never done that. Never ever. I'm not lying. I would never lie.
Right. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. I'm not crying or crying.
Jesus Christ.
I would never cry. I'm a man. See?
I've actually never cried in my entire life.
Yeah, neither, bro.
Not even
Never.
as a child.
Never.
Ben can't cry,
If
bro.
you
that's
cry
cringe.
when you're 2, you're not a man.
That's some
Facts.
pussy shit.
Chat, fact or not, you decide.
Just, I like the idea of some fucking dude coming up to a baby who's crying and going, that's some pussy shit.
Some pussy shit. Man up, pussy.
Just walks past the crying baby. Embarrassing.
Okay, real talk though. People who generally see someone like in public or at school and they're crying or they're having issues, don't go man up, pussy.
Yes.
Like, if
Please
you're not gonna
don't.
be helpful, just let the guy or girl, you know, just get it out of the system, you know? If you're not gonna be helpful, just leave him be.
I mean, you're allowed
Right.
to think it in your mind, right?
I mean, I guess.
If you see a
I
grown
mean,
ass man
you think
crying
about a
at
lot of
school,
things in your
you'd be like-
mind you shouldn't do.
If you see a grown man crying at school because he dropped his like fucking,
Oh, if he
Nice
literally just
feeling
dropped the
for sure.
yogurt and he felt as he
Or he got,
screamed
like,
crying,
he got,
then
like,
maybe you could be like,
vegan
okay,
and
dude,
that.
get up.
That would be fucking amazing.
Like, if you saw like big like teacher, right? You saw a teacher and he just drops his like fucking yoga on the ground and he falls to the knees, just screeching in fucking pain. You should go, okay, dude, go to the nurse, bro.
Chill.
Oh, no, fucking. I just thought of a really cringe memory since you mentioned falling over in teachers. Oh god, fucking.
Cringe is
In
epic.
like year 11, it was like really wet outside, and the way that I got to school was like it was all really muddy and shit, and there wasn't like a path directly to the school, so I had to walk on the grass and everything, and I ended up fucking slipping over onto my ass, and there was this fucking teacher in the car park who just looked at me for like 10 seconds and made eye contact and then just walked off.
They knew what happened.
The worst fucking experience.
They knew what happened. They weren't letting you not know they knew.
They were pretending not to know.
So I just had to, like, after that awkward stare down, I had to fucking go to class and avoid eye contact with this fucking lady.
Me and Cormac, we talked about like this when so my first day of school in year 8. You know when they always get you in a circle and be like, all right, say your name and a thing about you, and no one ever really does shit. They always just like I like movie, I like game, right?
I like a movie.
And then it comes to me and I was like, okay, it seems like everyone's saying video games and sports, so I'm gonna be cool. So I say I like video games and sports, and then everyone laughed at me because I'm a big boy, and I also have muscle problems, and they all knew it.
Oh no.
So everyone just laughs at me, and then instead of just going like, yeah, you know what, I'll just forget this and I'll do it, I pushed it. I got Facebook that year, and I made my Facebook account, my bio was, I love sports and video games.
This wasn't ironic.
I was trying to push it, I was like, no, it's real. And they're like, it's not, Dylan. Like, no, it's real though.
It's fucking, we never got forced to sit in a circle and tell facts about ourselves.
Oh, well, like later in school, I would be like, oh, read out in front of class. I just wouldn't. I'll just take the F.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they make a big scene and people like stare at you, but I'd much rather just have them stare at me in that like embarrassment moment than get up and read.
Yes, that's big mood.
And then people be like, why didn't you read? I don't want to read. And it's like, well, man up and then read like me.
Yeah, who needs reading anyway?
Yeah,
Reading is
name one time you've read without being in school. I can't because I never read.
Can't do it.
Books? More like nerds. Got 'em. Books? More like bouquet. Got 'em.
Bouquet? Oh my god.
Roasted. Listen, if you like maths, you cringe? Question mark?
Wait, you like maps?
Uh-oh.
No. Oh god, no.
Yeah, you support him. Shut up.
You heard
Don't
it
take
here
specters.
first, folks. Dylan likes maps.
I do like navigating.
Navigating do be pretty epic.
Yeah, do be.
Navigating to the primary school, you fucking freak.
How dare you? How dare you? Chris isn't even here. You talk about him like this. He can't defend himself. How dare you? He can't tell his lies to protect himself. Chris, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I know you're gonna yell at me later. He always comes up to me, he's like, why did you call me a pedophile again? Arcel told me he called me a pedophile again. I'll stop saying it when you stop defending lollies.
That is
You have the
pedophile.
power to stop it. You need only stop it.
Fuck, it's 3 AM. Alright, I think I'm done
Oh
for
yeah,
tonight.
you're in different time zone. I was about to say, you're stupid, it's only 12.
Bro, no, I don't live in fake France. I live in, fucking Coffee Land, aka Melbourne.
Say Coffee Land?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, I was so confused because I was like, you either said coffee or you said like co-free. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
No.
Like
Coffee,
COVID-free? I don't think that's true.
Yeah, that's definitely not true.
Everyone's got COVID. We got COVID in a small town. Pretty lit.
Yeah, I'd fucking... I was gonna say something, but I realized it might identify which town you guys live in, so I'm not going to.
Oh yeah, Bournemouth City?
Not France.
Yeah, Bournemouth City?
Yep. I can't. Yeah, as I said, I can't say it though because it will identify it. But yeah. Anyway, fucking, it's late, so good night, losers.
New Donk City.
New Donk City.
I refuse to say goodnight back. You don't deserve it.
Okay. Fucking asshole.
I hope you sleep badly.
And I mean, I'm probably not gonna sleep.
I hope you have a nightmare, but it's not a nightmare that actually scares you. It's just kind of unpleasant.
just a mildly uncomfortable
Yeah, like it's not a nightmare that's gonna wake you up. It's just like something kind of odd happens in it, and then you wake up and you think about
I
it
hope
for like
when
an
you're
hour.
just about to go to sleep, you dream that you like step off a kind of high ledge and you jump up and go,
No, it's the worst fucking thing. You just suddenly like jerk off. It's
Yeah,
like what
I
the
get
fuck?
that.
You ever been in that state where you're about to fall asleep and then you realize you're on the edge of your bed and you had to quickly just wake up to catch yourself?
Yeah.
No, I just
God
dream
damn
that
it.
all of
Oh wait, before you go, I got one more story to tell. I just remembered it. So me and my brother, we had a bunk bed for like the longest time. We slept in the same room. And then on Christmas, like when I was like 12, I tried to annoy him. So I was reaching down for the bunk trying to poke him, and we had a keyboard outside the bed. And then I just fell and slammed headfirst into the keyboard, snapping it in half and eating the most amount of shit I've ever eaten, falling off the top bunk.
Fuck.
And I just crashed. I was like, Ugh! That was fucking Christmas. It was awful. I broke my lovely piano. My keyboard I didn't know how to play.
Jesus.
I'll never be able to annoy my parents by spamming noises.
It's such a fucking funny visual to imagine.
Like me falling or spamming the keyboard.
Right. You
falling was-
falling and slamming the fucking keyboard.
I remember it like vividly. It's one of the most tragic moments of my life.
I mean, it would be fucking horrifying to experience. Because obviously, like, falling, so it's just immediately horrible. But then it's like.
And the
just
whole time my
fucking
brother
eat
just
shit as
watched
well.
it. The whole time my brother just watched it happen and it made no attempt to help me.
Jesus Christ.
I was just on the ground dying. Pretty lit.
Oh no. Oh god, well, I hope you never experience eating shit via keyboard ever again.
Well, I hope you have a dream that is actually somewhat pleasant, but not too great.
Okay, I will.
I hope you have a dream that like is nice, and then as soon as you wake up, you forget it.
That sounds like
So you start your day
at
neutral.
least 40%. Hey, neutral, hell yeah.
It's
I'll
like-
take it, it's better than negative.
Nah, negative's better.
Negative is cringe.
Yeah, you would say that.
Yeah, I did, bitch.
Yeah, you would say that.
Oh my god, fucking Christ. Alright, good night, losers. Don't stay up too late.
Okay.
You know, my mom. She gone?
Good to hear your epic roast.
I was gonna say, I hope you don't wake up. And I was like, that might be a bit mean.
Nah, Ben would have, and Alex would have.
That's true.
I hope you cease.
Yeah.
I hope you close your eyes and you find out what it's like being dead.
I'm trying to fight this giant fucking dude, and there's 4 crossbows just shooting the crap out of me.
I'm trying to figure out where you currently are at, because you're not at Goldrick's
It's like
Castle,
this
are you?
giant withered guy with like a big chunk of his chest missing.
Oh, okay, so you just walked through a gate?
Yeah.
Did you sit at the bonfire there?
Yeah.
Did you get the maiden?
I got the lady, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm now
So if
level
you-
2.
Yeah. So if you want... Actually, no, keep going up there and there'll be a shack on your right as you go down that road. Talk to the lady in that shack till you get a jellyfish. And then find a bonfire. There should be one next to that lady. Set the time to night and then teleport to the Church of Ela, which is like one of the first bonfires you get. It's right next to Tree
Wait,
Center.
what lady? Sorry.
There's a shack on the road you're currently on. Once you beat those guys and keep walking up the road, there'll be a shack with a lady, like in red. And if you talk to that
Oh,
lady a bunch of times, she'll give you like a jellyfish.
Further in the gate? Or...
So if you just go down the road that the gate's leading, so you know how you walk through the gate and you're
Okay.
on a road, just follow that road till you get to a shack on the side of the road.
Right.
And then talk to that lady till she gives you a jellyfish. There should be a grace at the like a bonfire where she is. go to that grace, set the time tonight, and then teleport to Church Ela or something. It's the bonfire near Tree Sentinel, the first boss you walk by.
Right.
Big night guy. And then there should be a wizard lady there who will give you the bell, which will then let you summon the jellyfish to be like a friend.
Wait,
The
do I have to
jellyfish?
kill this dude first?
You don't have to, I ran past him.
Nah, fuck that, he's dying.
I saw how big he was, I saw how much damage I did, and I got on my horse and ran.
Yeah, I do like 0 damage, but I'm gonna chip
But,
away at him.
So this is how I explain Elden Ring for people starting out, right? So say you get lost, like say you beat the boss the game points you to and you don't know where to go to next. Treat it like an MMO, go to an area, find the first generic enemy you can, hit it, see how much damage you do. If it looks like you do nothing, fucking leave.
Yeah.
Go to an area where you're doing decent damage, because it's most likely where you're supposed to be. Because how the game works is every time you level up, it actually boosts your overall damage as well. So that you are actually getting strong enough to beat bigger areas. But it does mean starting areas will become a lot easier.
I'm gonna kill this guy here now.
Also, there's a
Might be
place near
cool.
Tree Sentinel, a catacomb, where you can fight the goofy... Were you there when we were talking about the goofy dog statue?
I don't think so.
But there's a boss in the starting area near the Church of Ela, which is a catacomb, so it's a micro dungeon, and then it's a really goofy statue boss. And when you beat it, you get another summon. You get summon like another jellyfish.
Ooh.
It's
Oh shit!
I get what it is.
The big guy just pulled out his sword for the first time.
Oh,
I
he's
think
gone.
getting serious.
He's going sicko mode. Elden Ring's pretty
Jesus
good.
fucking Christ.
How I've found best to describe Elden Ring is, well, there's 2 ways to describe it. I found it's Dark Souls 4, 5, and 6, right?
Oh my god, this dude just turned night into day.
Okay, that's kind of fucking cool. I didn't know about that.
Changes the fucking time.
But I say it's like that because it's very long, and it also feels like if it was like my first time playing it, right? I would describe it as playing Dark Souls 1 to 3 for the first time.
Yeah.
But it's probably about the length of all 3. Pretty fucking long. Like, I'm nearing like 60 hours,
Fucking hell.
and I'm like level 90.
And you still haven't beaten it.
Nope. I'm pretty sure, like, there's probably a bunch of side bosses. I'm missing like some dungeon bosses, but I've beaten every named boss that everyone talks about, and I've beaten the couple secret ones I know about. Like, there's a boss called... I won't say who the boss is. I'll just say that you'll get to a place called Rot Lake at some point, and all I'll tell you about it is there'll be like a kind of little building area in the Rot Lake, and when you go there, there'll be a coffin somewhere. You have to sit in the coffin for like a couple seconds, and then it'll trigger, and it'll play a cutscene where you go to a base and there's a secret boss.
I see.
So you had to go to a secret area, which is the Rot Lake, and find a secret area in a secret area, sit in a thing that's a secret in the secret area to go to a secret area.
That's a lot of secret.
Yep, I got lucky and managed just to find all these things. I would only Google stuff if I was like, okay, the NPC left, where did they go?
Yeah.
There are some NPCs that will actually put map markers. It'll be like, oh, can you go here? And I'll put a red mark on the map. It's very helpful,
Oh, this
but
dude's like a
not a lot.
giant monkey.
Big monk boy. Still fighting Hole Chessman.
Oh shit, he got his sword out. He's getting serious again.
He's going nuts. I find him on horseback.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, because horse
Kick his ass.
horse
Little
combat's
naked level
kind of
2.
broken.
Level 2 naked guy. Shame on him. Oh, I got him.
No, the horse combat's kind of busted.
It is. I was on the horse earlier. I could just run through everything.
There's a lot of bosses that are designed for you to fight them with a horse, like the dragons. Because dragons fly around, right? And they jump really far away out of your range. So you're supposed to ride the horse at them and dodge the fire with the horse. But it also makes the dragons piss easy because you're so fast. So it's a thing of like you could beat
everything
it,
just by running around it.
but
It felt
like
broken.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah, you can have a harder time fighting on foot, but it'll also be a pain in the ass because the areas are so big, it'll just go so far away, you'll never make it to it in time for a
Oh,
boozing.
God damn it, the big guy just fucking respawns.
Oh, yeah. I have met very few enemies that don't respawn. I literally don't think I've met one besides bosses.
Okay, I'm just gonna run through this area.
Yeah. Just do the horse. Like, the horse is a huge safety net. Also, the horse has a double jump. I'm assuming you know that, but the horse has a double jump, which is really good for going to places the game doesn't want you to go to.
Oh my god, it does have a double jump.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of towers where you're supposed to do parkour, but they like still let you use the horse even though it shouldn't fit. So you can bug out the game by double jumping against a wall so you don't fall, and just clearing every jump super easily. That's what I ended up doing if I failed like the parkour like 6 times. Like, listen, I want to fight the boss. I don't want to do this parkour shit. And I don't care if Twitter's gonna call me a pussy. They're gonna call me it no matter what. I've just accepted it. No matter how I play,
yeah.
I'm gonna be a bitch. I can play naked, and someone be like, "Oh, but you used the Great Club. The Great Club's actually one of the best weapons in the game." I just went, fuck you. Oh, I know that is busted at the moment, at least what I've been told. I haven't used any of it. Bleed. Bleed weapons are apparently really good, but they're also great in Dark Souls 3.
What weapon?
Bleed, like weapons that cause bleed. Pretty much anything that does bleed.
Alright.
I mean, they're
So
also
Dark
great in Dark
Souls
Souls 2 for free, because how it works is you build up a bar on the boss, and then when it fills up, it just takes a huge chunk of health. It doesn't do like poison thing, where it's over time, it just takes a huge chunk. And it's usually like a good, like...
Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, it's like usually a good, like, 10 to 15% chunk of health. So it's always pretty good. And it's also really good against players and even at random just enemies. The issue is the weapons usually hit pretty weak because you're stacking up to a big damage.
Yeah, to get the big damage.
They hit fast, usually are actually weak, but then you get the big explosion. Ice is exactly the same. I'm currently using an ice sword. An ice great sword because I ain't using no bitch dagger. I go big for my weapons. If my character isn't swinging a sword barely off the ground, he ain't doing it right.
Yeah, I like using the big weapons.
I am tempted in like maybe a New Game Plus run to do a Virgil build because there's so many summon swords and summoning like copies of you like Virgil and there's a katana. So I'm kind of tempted to play through the game.
We need to do a dumb run where we just build like the stupidest fucking builds.
Yeah, dude, that's what I
And then we
was
go
telling
off
Chris, is that like the best thing about these games is you get all the shit in your first run and then you can do dumb builds in New Game Plus if you have everything. You go in again, you might respec just to get the stats to kind of fit the character you want to be. And then you go in and you have the clothes and the weapon already, and you just play for the whole game with that. Like when we played through as Solaire, Darkhind Tarkus, and Siegmeyer.
I remember that was sick.
It was awesome. But yeah, that's how I'm gonna... I don't know any characters in the game. There is like a cool wolf guy who's a berserker reference, and he is cool even though I was shooting on wolves earlier. But also, he just uses like a big greatsword like I do, so it's not too different from how I'm already playing the game. And maybe something weird. Maybe like a wizard, because I never play wizards, even though wizards in this game are kind of sick.
A wizard, a naked man.
Well, I think the
And a
reason
really
wizards
heavy
are
man.
cool now is a lot of wizard spells are actually not pussy shit. You know how like Dark Souls 2, it's like, oh, you summon an arrow that does 50% health. And it's just
Yeah,
the
it's,
most
like, really
annoying
lame.
thing to deal with. In this game, it's like, oh yeah, no, you turn your staff into a glowing greatsword and you swing it. And oh no, you summon swords that fly around you, and then eventually will attack the enemy if they get too close to you.
Oh, what? There's giant fucking monkey dudes of fucking everywhere now.
Oh, did you get to like Giant Hill or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, they're a common enemy, dude.
I'm gonna try get it to destroy this little thing. There we go.
Did you get to the lady?
I made him destroy this little statue so I could get what was in it.
Oh, I actually never broke any of those. I couldn't figure out how.
I just made them smack it and it worked.
I never considered to do that.
I did it like immediately, like just that.
What the fuck did you get? I don't know what the fuck you get from those.
The first one gave me a smithing stone.
Oh, that's fucking weapon upgrades. I need that shit. So here's the thing, right? So you know how Dark Souls, right? Your weapons go to plus 10?
Yeah.
In this, they go to plus 25.
Plus what?
Plus 25.
Oh shit.
So
That's
you
a
can
lot.
like the greatsword I'm currently using. I was using an axe for a while, and then I was like, I want to use this greatsword because it's the Moonlight Sword. It's in every FromSoft game, and it's a great sword, and it's special. Like when you do left trigger with it, it glows, and then when you do heavy attacks, it shoots projectiles instead of hitting.
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, and it's in every game. So I got that. I was like, I never actually used this, so I want to use it. And I had the perfect build for it because I was upgrading intelligence to use stands. It's like I'm not going to use stands anymore, but I got to shoot big lasers, so I'll take it. And I have that at +10, and to get it more, I need more items that I can't figure out how I get them, and it must be from those statues I couldn't figure out how to break.
Yeah, you just make the big guys smack them, and they just
But
crack it in half.
you know, because the number one thing I heard from people playing it was Elden Ring is impossible to play unless you talk to people that play it as well, because there's going to be shit you don't get.
Oh yeah, there always is.
Like I was telling you, there's the catacombs where there's the weird statues fight. I didn't know about that fight till like a good 5 hours in. And I was talking about like, oh yeah, I beat the demi-human and I beat Goldrick, and like, okay, did you beat the Watchdog? I was like, what the fuck's the Watchdog? And then there was someone who's like, oh yeah, did you meet... They're like, oh, did you meet Ballard the Wolf? And I was like, who? They're like, yeah, somewhere in the forest there's a wolf man. And I was like, what?
I killed a beast, man.
Yeah, there's a dude who's wearing knight armor and he has a giant sword and he just has a wolf head. I met
That
him
sounds
later,
fun.
but apparently you can meet him like in the start of the game. I have no idea where, but apparently you can. I miss a lot of early game NPCs because what I did.
Oh, I found a guy.
Who is he? Is he funny?
He has a great sword and a bunch of wolf-themed armor.
Does he have?
Oh, it's
a head?
banal.
Like does
Banal?
he have a literal wolf head?
No. He's got really cool armor though.
Banal sounds like the guy. Like I think it's Banal the Wolf Man, but he doesn't have the wolf head.
No, no wolf head. He might have a wolf head fucking helmet, but it's just not on right now.
Like I'm just googling this real quick. I think I might have an idea.
Oh, I can learn skills from him. He teaches you skills.
I never met this guy.
Parry.
Elden Ring, Wolfman, and Tower. How to get him down? Okay, no, I think this must be someone else because what I'm seeing is he's sitting. The one I'm talking about. He's sitting perched on top of a tower, like in a forest.
All right.
And he
gonna
apparently
get
jumps
hit.
down to greet you. Yeah, here it is. Apparently people couldn't figure out how to get him out of the tower, so it's a guide telling people how to get him off the tower.
All right. Well, I found Banal, whoever that is.
That sounds familiar, but I don't fully remember who that is. So wait, so Banal?
Hold on. B-E-R
Okay, B-E-R
N-A-H-L.
N-A-H-L Elden. Yeah,
Bernal.
this guy. I don't think I've ever met this guy.
Yeah, I just ran into him in the forest in a little.
Oh, okay, I've met this guy, but not him. So there's another. I don't actually know if it is him. No, it is him. So this is why I'm confused. So there's the PvP mansion I was talking about earlier, which is just like a Covenant location. He is there, but he has a helmet on.
All right, what's his helmet?
It's just like a knight helmet. It's nothing crazy.
All right.
Yeah. Wait, no, there must be different characters because the one when he has the helmet, he actually has a completely different weapon. He has a hammer, not a sword.
It'd probably be different then.
But apparently he's also called Knight Bernald. Apparently they had the same name. Or maybe it's just the wiki fucking up because it's a new game and they don't know.
That could be. It is pretty fresh.
But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember the guy's name too well, but yeah. I didn't. Whoever you're talking to, I have not met. That's what's important. I did not encounter them. And also, you're in kind of a zone you're not supposed to be in yet. But then
Yeah,
again,
all the enemies here are really tough.
but then again,
And I'm still
like-
naked.
with Elden Ring, how it actually works is kind of do whatever you want.
I really need to find some fucking armor. Every enemy around me can
Oh,
one-shot
dude,
me.
I'll be
Really
100%
hard to
real
kill
with
me.
you. It took me like 10 hours to get any new armor.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna be naked for a bit.
Yeah.
then.
I don't because so arcane is luck.
Oh,
You
I
get
see.
armor. You can get armor from killing enemies, but it's like a chance it'll drop. But also,
I've
like,
killed
keep
a
in
lot of
mind that there
enemies.
are areas I've probably missed and walked past that is probably just like a set of armor. I think it's just an item set of armor that I missed.
Oh yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Plus, though, I'm getting a lot of fucking souls from killing these guys.
Yeah.
It just
But,
takes like
well,
10
that was the
minutes.
thing is that, like, so the first boss of the game points towards Goldrick. Right? They're like, I threw myself at Goldrick for a couple hours. Like, straight up, not gonna brag or anything, or, like, paraphrase it. I got my ass beat by Goldrick. I ain't
Really?
gonna be like, oh no, I'm a cool guy, I beat him first try. No, I got beat. It was like, it was a fucking thrashing. And I threw myself at him,
Damn.
and sometimes I'll get close, sometimes I'll die without hitting him. And I kept going. I couldn't get any players to join. It kept saying unable to summon, so I just had to keep doing it solo. Forever and
I
ever.
don't like beating bosses with other players.
It's
not
if
like
I
the
get to a
elitist thing.
point where I feel like I literally
I just
can't
find
beat
it
it.
hard to fight them because I can't like remember their moves because sometimes they'll switch to the other player.
But like
I
I'm
just find it
very
easier.
impatient in me. I get to a point where I'm like, oh, I just want him dead.
Yeah.
I will summon. Like my rule usually is I summon NPCs because it might be a quest.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But I will only summon players if the boss I'm just not enjoying. Because sometimes it's a boss like big, like dude, who I'm talking about, like the optional big boss. I did not want players helping me. Because already
Oh,
I
yeah.
summoned like 20 NPCs to fight them anyway. They're all weak, they all die in like one hit anyway. But it's a cool fight. I want to earn the victory.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't summon.
If it's a boss I don't think is cool or I just don't care about, I'd be like, okay, you're not cool. Like with like the sword guys I was talking about from Dark Souls 3 with the pointy hats. It feels way better to beat those three by yourself because they fight each other as well. So it feels kind of dirty with three dudes ganging up on one. Like if I got you and Alex, for example.
Yeah.
It feels cooler to have the 1v1 fight with the other and occasionally block and parry the others as they come in.
Oh shit, I just got invaded by an NPC and booted from my horse.
What's
That's
his
not a
name?
good sign. Recusant Henricus.
Didn't encounter him either.
He's got a giant fucking
Oh, are you outside of church, maybe?
thing. I think so.
Okay, because sometimes...
I don't really
So
know.
churches... Inside churches, there's always an item that'll make your flasks heal more.
Oh.
But they're usually guarded by an invader. But you can usually just run past the invader and get it.
No, I want to kill this guy.
Well, I always got the
Kill
item
some
first,
people.
and then would try killing him, because I wanted to make sure I got the item. Before I teleport to God knows where.
Harry.
Also, best feature in the game, bar none. So there's little statues that just show up, and you can't interact with them, but they exist. They literally just exist, so you don't have to do boss runs. Because you can choose to spawn at them if you're near one. And there's always usually one outside of a boss.
Wait, so you can just skip bosses?
No, you can skip boss runs, like running to the boss. You can
Oh,
always
right.
spawn in front of a boss.
That's pretty cool.
It's a statue you can't do anything with except choose to spawn at if you're near it when you die. And if there's no grace near a boss, there's always one in front of the boss, so that when you die, you can always teleport directly and just go for another attempt at the boss. Because one thing I hated was having to do like this really long run and have to dodge 6 enemies to go fight the boss again.
Yeah, that would suck.
Some people say it adds to the appeal. I hated it.
Dark Souls 2 runs to the bosses was so fucking
Because
torturous.
they're like 10 minutes. They're ridiculously long. Dark Souls 3 was alright. I could deal with Dark Souls 3 one. Even if the
Remember
item
one you
doesn't
had to
kill
run
enemies.
through to get to the sludge boss.
Yeah, it was awful. Because they had the poison towers.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah,
That
but
was
they have
genuinely
those.
fucking
There's
torture.
like one boss that has a pretty long run to get to. But the run has like no obstacles. It does, but you can kill the obstacles and then they don't respawn.
Yeah.
Which I'd like go out your way to stop it. But then the run just becomes like, yeah, it's longer than 90% of the other runs, but like nothing's gonna hurt you on the way, so I don't care.
Alright, let's do the Tenricus. Round 2, bitch. Oh, his thing lights on fire? Fuck me.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about Elden Ring is I always talk about something like with people and I'm like, man, that thing was cool, and it's like, yeah, but did you hit the bonus room behind it? And I was like, shut up. That made me go back.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Yeah, 'cause you feel like you did something good, and it's like, well, did you actually fight the actual boss of the area? What do you mean? Is that not the actual boss? No.
And they're like, oh, you killed like the starter enemy. It's like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
like, oh, you killed the minor boss. Excuse me? Yeah, that's the minor boss.
Yeah, the runner boss.
Yeah, that's the boss for the zone that you beat to prove you're high enough level to go into the zone. I was like, shut up. But yeah, dude, go back, and then I go back and I see that there's a door I didn't notice in the boss room, and I go, fuck. Because I could have ran off for 5 hours in a different direction and completely have not noticed. And I only knew because someone told me that I missed the door. What I'll say is, like, because there's, like, 3 big underground zones that I 100% recommend looking at before you beat them. Because they're big zones with bosses.
They do sound hard. You don't want to miss the boss.
There's a lot of games, it's like, just play how you want, but you're playing a Souls game, bro. You gotta do the bosses.
No, you gotta do the boss. You gotta look at the tutorials and shit.
You gotta beat all the bosses. I've gone out of my way to try and find every boss. I've skipped a lot of the minor ones, because a lot of them are the same boss. Like, a lot of the dungeons had the same bosses.
Oh, I got him.
They'll have, like, a different weapon or something, and whatever. They usually... I find a lot of the dungeons bosses to be a hell of a lot easier than big bosses or area bosses.
Oh, he drops a fur-calling finger remedy.
Oh, so that's how you activate multiplayer.
And a hammer Oh, he dropped a talisman.
So yeah, if you hit pause, there's a multiplayer thing, and there's the remedy. You hit the remedy to activate the ability to see summon signs.
Oh, there's a ghost out in front of this church thing.
Nice. Yeah, but you cannot get invaded unless you're in looking for gold signs. By
I see.
players. You can also summon NPCs without being in that mode either. So you can always summon and be invaded by NPCs whenever.
Okay, so that guy I just killed drops a talisman that makes it so you do more damage against like shields and shit.
It's not bad.
So he does drop. an
Oh,
actual thing.
apparently Faith is really good now because there's apparently there's a tutor. Alex found a guy. I've found him, but I don't have Faith, so I haven't bothered talking to him. But
Faith
apparently,
in Dark Souls 1, Faith was fucking clutch.
oh, there's a lot of Faith. Like, they had a bunch of Faith stuff now. Because the reason I don't like Faith is not just because, like, it's good in Dark Souls 1. It's okay in Dark Souls 3. The reason I don't like it, it's lame. You're just healing. You're healing people.
Yeah, it's pretty lame. I'd
But-
rather like throw a fucking death laser.
But now in this, there's the dude who gives you beast spells that do shit like summon claws and give you wolf arms and, like, wolf head for a moment. And, like, you know, bite
That's
and
cool.
shoot, like, and throw, like, teeth and stuff like that. So you become... So instead of doing, like, healing stuff, you become more like a beast temporarily. And I'm down for that. That could be, like I said, you can get, like, you know, you get some cool wolf-looking armor, right? And do that and just act like an animal. Play out your furry fantasy.
For affinity.
Yeah, dude. Like, I've gone full, like, I went pure strength, now, like, a hybrid strength mage class, just because I like shooting beams. I like summoning swords. I like summoning a black hole that pulls the enemies towards me, and then as they slowly get dragged towards me, charge up my heavy, and then just hit them back.
Yeah, I like going heavy and then fucking no
Yeah,
armor. Heavy
it's
weapon,
good.
no armor.
And just like
That's
Dark Souls 3, armor is not actually that good. It's obviously better to have it than be naked,
Oh yeah.
but there's no huge difference I have found with armor. Because I'm wearing, like, one of the biggest sets of armor you can get in the game when I was doing melee. I've changed now because I'm going magic, so I need less. Because I have respect for it, so I've gone less, you know, stamina so I can have more magic.
Right.
So I couldn't wear my big heavy set of armor, so I'm just wearing, like, just some basic armor that I was like, it looks cool, I guess. And there hasn't been that much of a difference for me taking damage I've noticed.
That's cool at least.
I think there's definitely is stuff, like, obviously, like, there's armor that makes it so bleed doesn't happen to you as much. But still. Oh, also, dude, here's the most clutch thing in that game. I don't even know if you noticed this, because it took me a minute to notice. So you have a shield, right?
Right. Oh well, no, but go on.
Oh, well, you need a shield for this to work. But, when you get a shield, just block an enemy, right? And the second the enemy hits you, hit right trigger. You get a parry, even if the enemy hits you.
Oh, that move. Yeah, I can do that with like if I two-hand my weapon.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a thing you could do. But yeah, like, that is so good. Especially against enemies that get stunned when they hit your shield.
It
Because
does
they
sound
can't
really good.
hit you a second time while you're doing it. If they're,
Really?
like, stunned from the hit. You know, like, generic human guy, right? They hit your shield and they bounce off. When they're in the bounce off animation, they cannot stop you from hitting them.
Oh shit.
Enemies that are fast and, like, wolves, they don't give a shit.
I have noticed it's hard to like hit them with it.
Also, like talismans, right? Those are like the things you can equip. Like if you're on inventory, you can equip them, and they're not like an item. You just kind of equip them, and they do stuff. Like I'm trying to remember because I have a slot for 4. One of mine greatly boosts health. One greatly boosts carry weight. One restores mana upon me killing enemies, and the other restores health if I hit after I've been hit.
Sounds pretty good.
So it's like I can trade. So if I keep hitting enemies while they're hitting me, I keep staying at full health. So I'm trading blows. But there is one downside to that isn't useful. I'm using a great sword that hits slowly.
Alright.
But yeah, and then but you can do other stuff. Like one of them makes it so you do double damage on those shield kind of parry clashes. And there's stuff that makes backstabs better. The stuff that makes jump attacks better. The stuff that makes stealth like no one can sense you. By the way, abuse stealth. Stealth's broken.
Oh, it's stealth broken?
Yeah, like you can get chased by a big enemy and crouch in a bush and keep walking around, and eventually he'll just forget about you. You can backstab him and repeat.
Elden Russi.
Elden Russi. Yeah, stealth's pretty good. Against big boys, useless, because they're always going to catch up to you before you can hide. But I've noticed with a lot of the knights that are slow, you can just kind of run around a wall and crouch, and they'll kind of give up.
Oh, I found a bitch with a red hood. Is this who you were talking about?
Talk to her a bunch and see if she gives you a jellyfish.
She gave me sitting sideways.
Okay, that is her. You talk to her again and she'll give you a jellyfish.
Okay,
And then find a grace, set time tonight, and teleport to the Church of Ela.
What church? Oh, like
Are we still streaming?
Yes.
Okay, I went.
Oh, well, Cormac's currently, like, he's playing Elden Ring, and I'm just kind of talking him through it. Because we're at that part of the stream where it's late, so we're just kind of doing whatever. Yeah, Cormac's currently playing Elden Ring, so I'm just sitting here talking him through some basic stuff, like getting the stands.
Giving me all the basic shit.
I was gonna say YouTube wants to celebrate International Women's Day. You mean a day that doesn't exist?
Ooh, we getting based up in here.
Holy gamers, we're based.
Alright, gamers.
Hey, would you call that a gamut moment? Alright, don't respond to me. Hello? Wait, did it die?
Hello?
That's a possibility.
No, it's just letting you sit in that.
Oh, well, Ted, I asked you, was this a gamut moment, and you didn't respond to me.
What's a gamut moment?
You know Fred's
Josh,
catchphrase? Where he can't say God damn it because the sentence, so he says, oh my god.
Sorry, I only remember really good things.
You don't remember Gamut, dude? They tried pushing it. It was on the it was on the cover. It said, "You will say, oh my Gamut." They were trying to push it really hard.
Scotland forever.
Scotland forever.
Dylan, have you heard the fucking Pokemon? Oh, okay. I'll go. Have you seen the Have you listened to the fucking Pokemon Masters Renegade Cynthia fucking theme?
Yes, I have actually. It's great.
It's pretty much it's spoiled Volo pretty much, and I love it.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot of the Pokemon Masters music is actually really good. I've noticed.
Oh yeah.
For a gacha game that wants to steal your money, not good music. But then again, as I've said to Chris, who tells me, "Hey, this Pokemon game has good music," I go, "Yeah, it's a Pokemon game."
Yeah,
like, if a Pokemon game had bad music, it would be a shit Pokemon game.
Arceus has a mix of good and bad.
I like Giratina's theme, but it's Giratina's theme. It didn't change that much.
Yeah.
Vola's theme's okay.
Okay.
I like Dialga and Palkia's.
Palkia. I don't like their normal theme. I think it's too slow. They're like their
I
normal
like their
theme, but their origin form
fucking,
theme.
Yeah, I like their origin form theme where it goes fucking nuts.
And then the Lake Trio theme is bad.
I can't even remember it.
It's just very slow and very soft to the normal Lake Con. Have you had the normal Lake Trio theme?
I've heard it, but I couldn't hum it to you.
Okay, hold on. I will go Arceus, and I'll share my screen.
No, I'll just end the stream here because I'm not really doing much stream wise.
Bye stream.
Bye everybody. I hope you
This is
enjoyed my
Nova.
controversial takes